Okay, what the fuck is up, dude? Yeah, hey, we should be live. Yeah, hey, yo, what the fuck is up, dude? Okay, let me tell y'all what the deal is in a second, okay? I mean, I think my tweet kinda, like, says everything, and that, like, I don't even need to, sit there and explain, like, so there we fucking go. Basically, I woke up this morning and I was like, fuck, dude, I'm kind of sober right now, and I kind of fuck with that. I think that's pretty nice. But fuck, dude, it's like there was nothing for me to do, nothing that I feel up to in my state of mind, nothing that I feel like fucking doing right now. So, dude, I can't be. Yeah, I'm one of these people who just makes videos with their fucking shirts off now, like that. That is how far down I've fallen in terms of YouTube fucking commentator bullshit. Dude, it's so sad. Oh, bro, it's so fucking sad. But here we are. That's what we're doing. So today, like I just want to stay sober. You know what the fuck is up? What do y'all want to talk about? Y'all have anything going on? Because yeah, I was like, dude, I don't know, like, it would be cool if I could smoke weed, right? Wouldn't that be fucking awesome? But, like, yeah, I'll just wake up in the morning, especially if I'm feeling shitty, like, especially a day after work. I'll just, like, really not be feeling up to anything. My flow's not gonna be great, and I'll just be like, dude, all I want to do is to just smoke weed most of the time. But this morning I was like, fuck, I don't want to smoke. I'm actually fine being high. Like, I don't feel like I'm just fucking having breathing problems. I can't fucking breathe out. God, just get some weed so this is just fucking manageable. No, I'm so scared everybody's gonna die. I'm so, like, everything tormenting me in the morning. No, dude, I'm fucking chilling right now. So chill. Maybe I should go grab a fucking shit. Like, holy shit, what the fuck is wrong with me? Dude, just give me a fucking shit, dude. How long have I worn this? Like 3 hours, and I wasn't doing anything. I think we could put that back on. I think we're chilling. Okay, look, what the fuck is up? Anybody over here? Anybody wants to like, let me also look at that to make sure you can, sit there and explain, look, it seems like you can hear me, dude. That's perfect. That's amazing as fuck. Oh, so what the fuck am I gonna do now? Dude. I don't want to do drugs, but I want to stay busy. If I don't stay busy, I'm gonna do fucking drugs. That's like what I mean by like all there is to fucking do anyway. Right? Like, dude, I don't know. Like, there are other things to do. I could finish reviewing my physics shit. And you know what? Now that I've started this stream, it feels less out of my reach, less unmanageable, less like, no, today I fucking can't do that shit. Absolutely not today. It feels less like that now that I've started this stream. You know what? And dude, I'm feeling good today. I feel like this would be a day where I'd have a harder time, like, just fumbling over my sentences and all. Who knows? Maybe drugs kind of do that. But like the mental strain of just existing for a second, it is so like horrendously painful that like like saying, oh, just yeah, like, isn't it so nice right now you're not on drugs, dude? You don't fucking get, like, this right now, what I'm living, these are not the average seconds, okay? I doubt I will get a day like this within the next 3 months. But, you know, right now we're fucking chilling and let's enjoy that shit. I commented something just a second ago, but I don't see it anymore. Do you see? Wait, do you mean on this live stream? But okay, let me... If there's stream chat, I better get my ugly face out of here. Dude, do you mean on the stream chat? I don't see it. No. By the way, I'm sorry. Like, I noticed the other day, I commented something on your video because most of the time, since, like, you know, at least for a year or something, the comments on YouTube, yeah. Like, yeah, YouTube is just such an unreliable piece of fucking shit platform that, like, yeah, I used to, dude, I have probably, Like, holy shit, I'm willing to bet like a fucking like 100 GB worth of fucking comments on YouTube if you were to put them in a fucking folder, like in a notepad, worth of comments that are probably all erased because of YouTube's fascism, where they just, oh well, I don't fucking like this, or maybe my filters for no reason say that this has the letter D in it. Maybe that's D for dick. Let's get fucking rid of that comment, dude. Here you fucking go. It's like, bro, yeah, we don't, bro, let me just get my, like, there you could see both me and my screen. But yeah, every time that I comment anything on YouTube, I copy my comment before I post it. And then I put it in a Discord channel that's like meant for just all bullshit. I think it's a group chat that, wait. You never know what the fuck type of stuff I might have in here. That's okay, yeah, so yeah, this one I put all my this group chat shouldn't even fucking exist. Okay, there's no point in this existing, but it does. I just title my tweets in, like, just in case my Twitter got taken down someday. But I also have a archive for that, so I don't even know why I'm doing both. I'm basically just a mental retard. But yeah, this group, like, anytime I'd have a comment, I would type it, then I'd copy it, I'd put it in there, and then like, and if my comment gets deleted, I'll just post it again and try to see like if there's any word that I could think like, oh, let's change. Maybe I typed in this word, so I'm gonna be like, okay. By the way, that's a joke. I wouldn't type that shit in the comments now, because, yeah, you just get fucking banned, but, yeah, it's my example. I owe that, maybe you can react to some Forage video. Oh, fucking Christ, Forage. Dude, how does Vegan Gains fucking find these people? It's like the entire carnivore community just these people? Wait, why would the word Gatus get filtered out? That's just his channel name. Like, that's just his name. There's no like actual reason why that should happen. Like, if your stuff got filtered out because you had that in it, like, that just means that YouTube's filters are bullshit. Dude, oh my god, I saw that. I thought there was a fucking cockroach just crawling up my computer. Well, isn't that great? Look, so. Dude, you know what? You know what I wish? I wish that Forage's main channel got unbanned. The backlash is catching up to Hassan. Okay, I get if it was catching up to idubbbz, because idubbbz is pandering to Hassan and nobody's gonna like that. What the fuck type of backlash is Hassan getting? Over what? Over, like, sticking to what the principles he's always stuck to that are retarded? Like, they've always been retarded, though. I'm kind of curious. This is 30 minutes long, though. You know what? Somebody told me to react as Forage, so that's what I'm fucking looking at right now. I'm gonna... Dude, Forage is, like, the most mental fucking guy. He's more mental than me. Like, fuck. Forage is a dangerous pedophile. No, dude, I think he's cool. I think he's chill as fuck. I would love to interview this guy. I remember when I was 14, 15, I was like, dude, if I could go interview this guy, especially at my age, that'd be nice. But now I'm 22, so it'd be less surreal, you know, it'd be less cool. But delusional vegan, dude, honestly, you wanna give me like a title, or you wanna post in stream chat a link to whatever you want me to react to? Maybe it was a combination of the two sentences. Dude, you don't gotta try to figure it out. There's no fucking like, bro, you wanna repost it in the stream? Just a little tip: if you're ever gonna leave comments on YouTube, assume that they're going to be deleted, because half the time they are. I haven't noticed that in a while, but like, I thought they fixed it. but it had been going on for 2 years. They spent 2 years, like 2 years ago, like 2 years before they finally did something about it. They were like, they put a fucking tab in our creator studio. Let me show you. So there's usually a tab of something they advertise in your creator studio. Let me see this shit. Like, you see right there, right? There's some stuff. They had, bro, my boy Preston showed in there once, but yeah, they had a video on here that explained, like, it was titled, like, we're gonna stop deleting your comments, or I don't know if it was, but like, that was the substance of the video. Like, look, we get you're frustrated, we get why, and we're gonna fucking stop. We're gonna fix this shit. 2 years later, they still hadn't fucking even attempted to fix this shit. It had only gotten worse. I thought they had fixed it because I haven't noticed it in a while. I still do the same thing. Like, I still don't comment on, and that's kind of why I was feeling bad, because okay, let's fucking go. I was feeling bad because I want to give you some traffic, because, like, bro, you're like, dude, Vegan Gains reacting to Frank Tefano, your shit that you post about that's pretty much all the content that I watch these days. Sometimes I watch some Legal Eagle, I might watch Chris Kasak's new video, but, like, I'm kind of burnt out of watching YouTube in general. Besides fucking Vegan Gains versus Frank Tefano, that's, like, the only shit I, like, want to watch nowadays. I got to see the idubbbz drama. That was some fun, but, like, yeah, other than that, it's like, bro, I just want to see some but, like, dude, like, I know if I comment on your channel, it's all gonna be fucking deleted anyway, so fuck Wick. Oh my god, this guy, I can see why Vegan Gains reacts to this guy a lot. But yeah, what I basically do, let me just see, I keep them all in here. There should be, like, links to the top. Like, instead of typing comments on YouTube, I'll just type the whole thing out on Twitter. Like, look at that. Here's another thread, like, reacting to your stuff with, like, John Venus. Yeah, like, I kind of do that stuff. Like, instead of commenting, I'll do it on Twitter. And I feel kind of bad because I give you less traffic. But, I mean, I could kind of, like, copy-paste everything. But that'd probably, yeah, that's something else. Yeah, so you get the idea, yeah. Let's see, do you got anything? Put chat on live chat. Oh, fuck, dude, my bad. Yeah. Let me see what I miss. Dude, if only I could be like this all the time. I feel like I'm not even sounding like a retard right now. Like, well, how is this possible, dude? What the fuck is going on here? Dude, don't I sound normal? Don't I sound like I could pass for, like, not even being, like, extremely disabled right now? Like, bro, that's fucking real. Let me go get a water bottle. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to walk that far to get this water bottle. Hey, dude. You know, today's a good day. Hey, look at this shit. Alright. Dude, I wish I could always be... Dude, they're still talking about, like, Greater Sun... Why are they still talking about her when, like... Dude, I'm pretty sure all she ever did was, like, go outside and, like, wave up a, like, sign that says that global warming is bad. And, like, people are still talking about her. I don't know how many fucking years later. Like, they're so mad that she waved that sign. Dude, you know what? I should pull a Frank Tefano right now. You ready for this? The reason why they're talking about Greater Thunberg and not me when I got, like, thousands of fucking signatures for a petition to save the Colorado River when I was like 8 years old. It's because the Jews, dude, that's fucking why, bro. It's secret society shill members after me, bro. They on my cock, bro. That was so cringe. How about, like, I don't get the controversy and hate to her. I don't even think it's her. I think everybody's memeing her, but they don't get the, like, oh, bro, wait, this is kind of, like, old now, isn't it? Like, I don't know. It's like, is she still clickbaity? Like, fucking really, dude? Is that true? That'd be kind of odd, but... Shit, while you try to pick, I'm gonna watch this, the timeline of your enslavement. Sounds like a video Vegan Games probably has reacted to, because, dude, I don't know, just looking at it, this is the first video I want to click on. Well, I haven't seen all that. Okay, okay, I'm starting to talk too much. I'm gonna try to, like, be aware and, like, keep that on the down low.
There's a good chance somebody's trying to hack your website right now. You gotta make sure you're covered. I'm talking about enterprise...
Dude, what the fuck? I thought Wix used to be a website to make your website. And now it's to make sure your website doesn't get hacked? Is that their new branding? Like, oh, if you create a website with Wix, you won't get hacked? Really?
Security built into your site and fully managed for you. Check this.
Dude, imagine if you made a thing like that. Okay, whatever.
I am going to show you the so-called timeline of your enslavement. Of course, there's no such thing as time. It's a way for...
There's no such thing as money, and there's no such thing as fucking time now? Bro, let's hear this shit.
Humans to measure movement, the seasons, etc.
Yeah, so, like... Can you not intuitively feel what 5 minutes feels like? Except, like, I don't know, when you're jerking off, I guess 5 minutes is probably gonna feel like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Or when you're smoking fucking heroin, it's... But, like, on average, when you're doing a specific task, can't you... Okay, dude, this guy wouldn't get it.
By using man-made symbols, it doesn't exist.
Dude, I swear, I used to be just like this guy. When I was, like, before I was 11 years old. Like, at 11, I was like, look, YouTube is what I... Before I was like, nature. Like, yeah, I was just like this guy. Except for the, like, being a pedophile and being, like, I don't know, stabbing his fucking classmates and shit. But yeah, dude, I was like... I was going... My mother loved to travel, and, like, during the summer... So, one summer out of 2, we'd go visit family in France. But, like, the way that our visa worked, we'd have to get our visas back, like, every other summer. So, like, maybe one summer out of 2 or something, instead of visiting France, since our visas would be renewing and, like, we couldn't leave the country, we'd just go to visit different national parks. And all the time over there was, like, the recurring theme, dude, humans are destroying everything. They're destroying, like, the glaciers. I went to Glaciers National Parks, and it's like the animals are gonna die, the glaciers are gonna melt, and because of what human. And I was like, dude, you know what? Fuck humans, dude. I'm a wild animal. I'm not like humans. Okay, I'm gonna save this world from humans. I'm gonna, and you know what? I remember I was doing stupid shit, like just going in the coulee, the little ditch that I tried to film my first trailer in, and I was like, dude, I think this is the type of, like, what's it called, the type of plant that if you put it somewhere, it starts spreading. Bro, I'm gonna put this plant, like, everywhere. I'm gonna put it all over, and it's gonna spread, and it's gonna take over humanity, and the animals are gonna be saved. No, I'm gonna... Look, there's a little, like, hose outside. Dude, I'm gonna turn the water on, and like, I'm gonna flood this fucking city, dude. Like, that the animals are gonna be free and humans aren't gonna be, like, fucking destroying nature anymore. Oh, I'm gonna... Dude, they're cutting the grass, dude. Maybe dude, they're gonna kill the ants by mowing the fucking grass. They aren't leaving nature alone fucking ever, dude. I'm gonna put rocks like in the grass to destroy their fucking machines so they leave the fucking ants alone. Dude, nature is supreme. Dude, I had his exact idea of nature is supreme for like most, and that fucking scares me to think I was just like this guy back then. But I fucking was. Like it's fucked. Yeah. Dude, I was always fucked in the head, like, my whole life. The comment, wow, I didn't see that news item got visible now, nothing more. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, I don't get the controversy. Oh, I read that stuff. Here are 2 short vids. But go react to this one first. Could you, like, maybe put the title? Because I'm not seeing the links. Yeah. Dude, we gotta see this one first. Is it fine if I look at this one first? If I can manage to shut the fuck up?
All in your head. But this system of time was also used to enslave you, which I will talk about.
Dude, what would he do? Would he say, like... How does he see it? Time is man-made. It's like... I don't even know what the fucking say to this shit.
It's an important part of it. It's also sort of ironic that I will be using the system which was created to enslave you to explain to you how you were enslaved. But
dude, this guy's holding a fucking super duper chest. Dude, this guy's IQ is like fucking 526, motherfucker. Dude, this guy knows it all. He is so goddamn educated. He's gonna do this shit. I can't wait. And in just 4 minutes as well.
Video, you will understand.
Is this like a trailer for him doing that, or is he's gonna do it in 4 minutes?
How it all started, what happened.
Bro, he got the whole timeline of how it worked, except that he blurred out the fucking timeline. Okay, great fucking shit. I don't know how you did that on accident, or why the fuck you would have done that on purpose, but great fucking job.
How we got to this point in 2025.
Is it like a spoiler? He's gonna like unblow it little by little as he gets to it to not spoil it for us?
Right now, humans are as enslaved as never before. As far as we know, which we don't, of course, nobody knows anything about the past.
Dude, where the fuck did he go to learn? Where do you go to learn and not be misinformed? How do you know which sources are misguiding you and not? I mean, I guess this guy would say, oh, go with your gut. Nature's gonna tell you.
You can only believe what happened in the past, seeing as we cannot sense it. But based on my research from the last 10 years...
yeah, how the fuck does he do his research?
But based on my...
Dude, wait,
happened in the...
Did he say you can't know what happened in the past?
We can only believe what happened in the past, seeing as we cannot sense it.
You cannot... Well, what if... Okay, so that's fair. Like, the past, there's no way to get back to it, so it might as well, for all intents and... Okay, well... So, I guess that means that things that happened, well... They kind of don't exist anymore, so it's like... What if you have a video evidence? Oh, does that, like, all of a sudden make this past have happened? Does it change the reality of what happened? No, it makes it real, so, like... I don't even know why I'm trying to fucking argue with this point, dude. I honestly feel stupid trying to do that.
But based on my research from the last 10 years, this is as correct as it gets.
I wished I could fucking see what he's referring to. Why the fuck did he blow it out?
As you can see, I have 3 timelines here. The first one is the main one. It starts 16,000 years ago, or 14,000.
Dude, who the fuck did this shit? Is this a troll? What the fuck is on there?
Before Christ, and it will end in 2025, obviously.
Before Christ, okay, so he believes in Christ at least, okay.
But then I also have this other one at the bottom, which shows you the last 2,000 years. A lot happened in the last 2,000 years, which is why I needed a separate timeline for this period. And then I also have a a separate one for the last 100 years approximately, because so much happened in the last 100 years.
So much happened that he could fit it. Everything that happened in 2000 years, so much happened, all on here. I mean, all on here, because apparently he has it framed. All of this is just white. So all in this even more tightly compressed space. Damn, I see why this at least looks like it's just all black, all filled in. Maybe he just didn't have space left and he just started writing on top of his, like, what he was writing before. That's how much there is. Maybe. Wait, no, that's... Okay, I could see the timeline. He just made this black thing. Okay, yeah. So much happiness.
And believe it or not, you will understand that at the end, the reason we are enslaved today is for the most part because of what happened in the last 100 years.
I wonder if he's gonna try to link this to AI or some shit.
Let's do it. 16,000 years ago. What do you think happened?
I fucked your mom. I don't know what happened. Say, I don't remember. Yeah, I think I fucked your mom, dude. Like, is that it? Did I get that right?
That's when supposedly bread was created.
Ah, dude, I got it wrong. Fuck.
And this is what the leaders did.
Wait, 16,000 years ago, bread was created?
Because they wanted to feed the slaves.
Wait, the slaves? Dude, yeah, this guy thinks that bread is fucking awful, dude. This guy thinks that bread is the fucking devil. But it's like, Jesus told you to eat bread so that he could enslave you. Let's fucking go, dude. Like, does he ever go over what's so bad about bread? Other than these toxic chemicals? Which, like, is just, like, a phrase he uses because he doesn't really show you.
Grain sludge, which is not even food. It's an insult to food to call it food.
Well, how can people survive on it then? Like, what the fuck is up with that? And why do you hate bread so much, dude? Bread isn't that bad.
Everybody was eating meat before that, and as you know...
Dude, do you know that, like, kings ate bread? I'm pretty sure, didn't kings eat fucking bread back in the day of, like, royalty? Like, I don't know, King Louis, all of them, didn't they all eat bread? I mean, I wouldn't fucking know. It's not like I'd care either, but since this guy's talking about it, I guess I kinda care.
From my videos, bread used to mean meat. If you would sit with your family at the dinner table and you would tell them, please pass me the bread, then you would be referring to animal flesh. It's what it always meant. And then, over the next...
Dude, this guy doesn't get that, like, there are hunter-gatherer tribes, there are, like, not everybody was hunter, like, there have been a lot of populations throughout the years that have not, been relying on meat as their primary, and that goes back way far as well. Like, no, apparently that's not even fucking true.
Thousands of years, they changed the language and started calling this grain sludge bread.
Oh, they started calling it bread instead of meat. Well, why the fuck do I have two different terms then? Is it perhaps that we just got a new type of food?
This is how we know it today. Please pass me the grain sludge so that I can destroy my gut and essentially become mentally ill, because that's what eating seed slime does to a human being, because it's so unnatural. And of course, the ones who were in power...
Dude, this guy belongs in a museum.
...kept eating their meat, drinking their blood, but the slaves, slowly but surely, adapted to eating grain sludge, which of course you cannot adapt to because it's unnatural for your biological body. And this is how it went on.
Dude, this guy just makes up this whole shit in his head and he keeps developing it more and more with the years until it starts sounding like, oh, this guy must know what he's talking about with the amount of bullshit he has to back up this, like, more bullshit. And it's like, no, he's just thought about it in his head and just, like, and I'm sure that's how he does his research, right? In his head. He's like, okay, so this shit that I made, how could it make sense? Because I feel it in my bones. I feel that this is true. That, like, bread is actually poison. And it's poison meant to make your dick small, make you fucking obey. Right now, how can I make that make sense? Yeah, grains, poison chemicals in bread, bro. Oh, yeah, if there's poison shit in bread, then it's, like, probably bad. Bro, bread, it was made 16,000 years ago to enslave us, bro. It used to be called meat, and now it's called bread, and you take it and you become mentally ill, dude. Let's fucking go.
Up until the first monotheistic
dude, I'm having way too much fun with it. I wish I could be sober all the time, bro.
Was created, and there's
no, I wish I could be on my Ritalin and sober besides that all the fucking time, dude.
A lot of different info out there as to when that actually happened, but from what I researched, this was possibly even 9,000 years before Christ.
Oh, full 30 minutes on Telegram. On Telegram, okay. Okay, but go react to this one first. The links don't show up at the titles. You are in hell, and 30 proofs that you are under a magic spell. I remember you are in hell. I think I watched Vegan Gains. Like, you know what? I'm gonna I don't think I watched all of it. Wait, let me just, you are in hell. Dude, I think so, like, that was wild. Okay, you know what? This one comes up first, so we're gonna see this shit. Did Vegan Games react to this too?
I am going to give you 20 proofs that you are under a magic spell. How am I going to do that? It's very simple. I will give you 20 examples which will prove that what most people believe is the so-called opposite of the truth. What do I mean by the opposite? It's the furthest away belief of the belief that you have.
Oh, so that's how he's like, since we don't believe that we're under a magic spell, therefore we have to fucking be. Dude, dude, you know what? I have proof for you that I fucked your mom. There we fucking go. I didn't know how easy it was. Dude, do you think, or do you know that I fucked your mom? Oh, what do you think fucking happened then, dude? There you go.
No such thing as an opposite belief. It's very subjective and it depends on what
Dude, I can't believe that I fucked his mom. Like, I didn't know that a few seconds ago, but, like, it was just proven to me. Before it was a joke, but now it's like, fuck.
Language you're using.
Dude, I hope his mom looks fine at least. Like,
but that's how most
like, now I did that.
people define it. They have a belief, and if they hear that there's a belief which is very far away from what they believe, then they call it the opposite. There's, of course, way too much in between and beyond.
Dude, I swear, this guy's about to do pretty much what Tucker Carlson does with, like, anything Democrats say. Dude, I'm about to prove to you that our country is fucking dying. You heard what Biden said, that our country is fine? There you go, dude.
Not be such a thing as an opposite, but it's
I'm just kidding, Tucker didn't. He went off of that logic, though. He went off of that logic of fucking
very simplistic way to define things, and in this case, that's a good thing. It will be a lot easier for me to explain to you what I'm talking about.
Well, yeah, it is much easier if you just use this fucking hack. Well, they probably ask anybody if this is true. They'll be like, no, what the fuck, are you on drugs? Well, there you go, they are fucking liars. So now you fucking know what it is then, yeah.
It's so significant.
Like, what a fucking great shortcut. Like, fuck, I could make videos. If I just started, if my brain started short-circuiting like that, like, shit, maybe that could give me, like, content to make. If Anya was just slightly more stupid. Fuck,
People
dude.
believe the opposite of the truth. I'm going to give you 3 examples before the 20 examples of the opposites, which will make it very clear.
Okay.
Example number 1, diets. People switch between different diets. Some people go from being a vegetarian to a vegan, some from keto to
Yeah, so most people probably, I'm willing to guess, never follow a diet a day in their lives.
carnivore. These are slight changes, and that's how people go through their lives.
Wait, what did he say was slight change? Wait, let me hear this shit again.
Carnivore, these are slight changes. Go from being a vegetarian to a vegan, some from keto to carnivore.
Oh, yeah.
These are slight changes.
Yeah, didn't he go from vegan to carnivore?
That's how people go through their lives. Slightly deviating from their beliefs and ideas. Some people may switch from being a
Not fucking necessarily, I don't know.
vegetarian to a carnivore. That's a bigger change, but again, it doesn't turn your world upside down. It's not some revelation.
I mean, shit, he probably got that right. I mean, that's probably true, yeah.
Example number 2 is about religions. People
Wait, that was an example? Okay.
switch between different religions throughout their life.
What?
Some people convert
Okay.
from Christianity to Islam. They still believe in a god, they read a different book, they may have different...
Dude, and a lot of people just go fucking atheist. Yes, there's some people who go from atheist to believing in God. There's some people who go from believing in God to fucking atheist, yeah. Like, did he look at the stats on that, or is he just going off of what his head tells him?
morals and values now. They may pray at different times, but overall, again, their world doesn't turn upside down. It's not some mega huge epiphany which completely changes their life. Example number 3 is about the sun. Most people believe that the sun is 93.
Wait, did he? Oh, so all of his examples are basically about how just people don't just have huge fucking switches. They just go in like little by little. Like what's he trying to get at?
3
with
million miles away. And if scientists would come out tomorrow and say that they made wrong calculations, and it's actually 53 million miles away, which are numbers which we cannot even comprehend. It doesn't really mean anything to us because such a distance is unimaginable to us.
Dude, we can imagine one, and we can imagine multiply that by 1,000,000. If you can't think of that, think of multiplying it by 100, and then think of multiplying that by 10, and then by 100, and then by 10 again. And there you fucking go. Right.
People will believe that it's now 53 million miles away, but it doesn't significantly change their life. In this case, it doesn't really change your life whatsoever.
Yeah, what the fuck is your point with that? Yeah, you're right, yeah.
You now have a different belief. Okay,
Dude, he's gonna go from here. We're already 3 minutes. 1/3 of the video is over. He has 2/3 of the video left to explain to us, to prove to us that we are under a magic spell in 20 different ways as well. Bro, this guy better be fucking legendary to pull this shit off.
so what? You just move on with your life. And
Dude,
of
I
course,
wonder if this guy's just gonna get... That's probably what I would do. Just go on a ramble and then I never fucking get to the title because I'm just on to different things. Or it's like, you know what? This guy might be smarter than me in that specific regard.
most people also believe that we are the ones who are spinning around the sun. The opposite of
Let's fucking go.
this would be that the sun is actually very close to us and that we are the ones that are stationary and the sun is spinning.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, whatever it looks like, that's my... Like, yeah, things can't, like... counterintuitive, it just means it's not real, okay? Everything has to be intuitive. Everything has to make complete sense to me, otherwise they're fucking lying. Like, yeah, that's this guy's worldview.
Spinning around.
And to be fair, I get why especially stupid people would go down that, because it makes more sense to them. And it makes them feel, like, special. I mean, I kind of do that shit too, to be honest.
That would be the opposite of what you
Like, I
believe.
fucking try not to. But this guy thinks I do. This is the only way for me to save myself. This is the only way for me to be special. Is if everybody's wrong about everything and I'm actually right. They're like, it's like you don't have to go through it. It's as simple as it gets. I mean, this guy thinks you're under a magic spell. So maybe my whole reasoning that I just said here was bullshit. Maybe I should shut my little fucking dumbass up.
That would really turn your world upside down. It would be a
Wait, what would?
spinning around us.
Wait, how would that turn my world upside down? Most people, I mean, that imagine if tomorrow we found, oh, yeah, the sun is actually just like much smaller and much closer to us, and it revolves around us. Right? Like, I guess me, somebody who's been in, like, who's been following with astrophysics, at least spent a year doing that. Yeah, I guess for me, that'd be a big... For most people, it's like, okay, who the fucking shit cares, dude? Why is he assuming this would change anybody's lives other than, like, astrophysicists?
That would be the opposite of what you believed. That would really turn your world upside down. It would be a too significant change for most people to accept.
No, if, like, I'd be extremely confused. Like, if the most, I don't know, if all of my physics professors started telling me, oh my god, we made this new, Sfurge is actually right. Like, they would have to show me some, like, they would have to just explain to me what the fuck happened and how we got it wrong for so long. But if they had an explanation to that, I'd be like, well, okay, at least I didn't learn too much fucking shit wrong then. So, fuck, I feel bad for those who, like, were where I am 4 years ago. Because they've probably been learning a fuck ton of horse shit. Like, oh god, we better learn this shit right now, huh?
And that's because, this is why I gave you the 3 examples. Most people have their beliefs set
Dude, what the fuck even was his 3rd example? I mean, does it really matter? Like, dude, I just don't get how the fuck his examples are, like, actually building up to, you're under a magic spell. Like, is it literally strictly because you don't believe it? Like, dude, does this guy understand that he just proved that I fucked his mom, and that's pretty much all he did in this video? Like, is this all this guy does in the entire video, is just prove that?
Stone. They absorbed everything like a sponge as children from their parents, the media, from their teachers, and most of what they believe is never gonna change. And that's because if they would realize that what they believed their whole life is actually the opposite of the truth.
Like, if they really, like, you'd have to provide some good evidence, though. Like, that's the thing, bro. You'd have to say more than, oh, dude, I feel like everybody's been lying to me my whole life, so it only logically follows. Like, if people don't have a reason to feel that way, say if people aren't, like, stupid to, and, like, just mental to the point where they have to make up this shit in their head that, like, everybody's been lying to them, and actually, like, I'm special, I'm the only person who fucking get how this world works, and here's how it works. You're under a fucking magic spell right now. Like, yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to convince them. What type of magic spell are you under? Because you can't just say all this shit and not even go into the, what the fuck magic spell am I under? Who's casting the spell, dude? Are you casting the spell? Is your mother casting the... Who the fuck's casting the spell? Is nature casting the spell?
Then it would collapse their world, their life. It's something that's unacceptable to most people. And the reason they created this kind of a system is because if you believe something, and now I, for example, come along, I create a video, and I say to you that what you believed your whole life is actually the opposite of the truth.
Yeah,
then
that's the thing. You just have to provide a lot of evidence. Yeah.
I will appear crazy to you. Of course, that's understandable. This is exactly why they created this kind of a system. Because anybody who's gonna come along and tell you the actual truth.
Yeah, so he said over the past 100 years, this is so in the span of 100 years, like a generation and a half, they got us from the truth all the way, like slowly in little increments. They changed it all the way to here. So I have a question. 100 years ago, how many people thought that the earth, that the sun revolves around the earth? That seems like a pretty major thing that it's like, a little bit more than 100 years ago. How old is Galileo now? Like, at least 500 years old. Probably like 1,000. I don't know.
About your life will seem like crazy. And then you will never listen to them. It's a perfect system.
Alright, face it. Your life is a complete mess right now. The laundry's not folded, you haven't exercised in weeks, you're spending way too much money going out, and your doom scrolling habit is back. What you need is a GYST week. That stands for Get Your Shit Together Week. Alright, so what does it actually...
What? Dude, like, let me... Because, yeah, you'd get your shit together week. You'd wake up on day one. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna fucking jerk off today. So how the fuck is your shit gonna work,
actually
dude?
look like to dedicate an entire week to just tackling everything that we've procrastinated in one fell swoop?
Yeah, how the is he gonna go over how you get the willpower to fucking do that? Or is he just gonna say, oh, just buy, like... I'm gonna sell you a piece of paper that you can write your schedule on. What the fuck is he gonna do?
It's finances, folding laundry, calling your mom back, personal projects, you name it.
What?
Life would be so much easier if we could just get everything done and out of the way.
Yeah, I know, right? That'd be so great. How the fuck?
Does all that sound overwhelming? It's because it probably is. But here's the secret. It doesn't have to be. Just schedule all of your tasks into a GYST week. All I do is take like...
Yeah, it's like, you don't even have to take fucking Adderall or meth. You could just, like, put it in your calendar and all of a sudden you're gonna fucking do it. Because, like, the thing rings and it tells you to do it. So it's, like, not even stressful anymore either. It's like, dude, if only I have... I should just, like, skip all of that. Just get me just put on my door a little piece of paper that says, get your shit together. Like, get your shit done. And there you go. Now I won't forget anymore. There you go. I, like, no stress. I just have to have this piece of paper on my wall, and I just have to look at it, and there you go. All my problems go away.
It's at the beginning of my week to brain dump my entire to-do list.
Like, this guy's making an ad on to-do list. Like, he made a new calendar app, except he named it something else?
This tool automatically sorts it all out for me. It'll schedule my tasks, set reminders, and the best part is, if I...
What, it'll do that shit all for you? Or is it a little bit possible that you have to tell it when you want it to be scheduled? Otherwise, like, it'll just schedule it however the fuck, and that's not gonna work for you. Babysitting in-laws. What, did you just tell it that you wanted to do that and it gave you the schedule for you to do it on, or did you have to type that out? So is this basically like a calendar app?
If I miss a task, it'll automatically shift my to-do list so that I don't have to keep staring at what I missed. Basically...
Oh, so you mean like fucking calendar app? Where it's like it's not gonna ring again to tell you that because it only rings from that time to that time. And so now it's like, yeah, you could just uncheck the every week thing. Yeah, so like you got a beautiful calendar app. Like you just added colors. Dude, that's worth making a YouTube ad over.
It's the only tool I found.
Hey, do you want to Like, doesn't it suck that you're kind of a drug addict, little piece of shit? You're just constantly going to the bar, like, just spending all your fucking life savings on buying girls drinks. You're still not getting pussy. Like, you want to fix all that up? Bro, like, there's this thing called calendar app. Wait. Dude, it's not just calendar app. It's actually, like, another calendar app. But okay, dude, this guy doesn't want me to watch this. This guy wants me to watch this. Okay, let's go back to. I love making fun of YouTube ads, dude. It's like my passion. It's been my passion since I was like 16 years old.
Now, let's get to the 20 examples. Example number 1. Raw meat and blood are unhealthy, disgusting, and dangerous foods. The opposite is the truth.
Oh, then how the fuck do we have all these papers on just studies? And also, I'm sure this guy would say, oh, well, yeah, it's kind of, it has to make sense, right? You've evolved. If it tastes like shit, that's why he says, like, broccoli, which, by the way, I don't personally think broccoli tastes bad, but he's like, you want to know why, like, it shouldn't be hard, guys. It shouldn't be fucking hard. You want to know why you give a child a broccoli, they spit it out? It'll take a while to guess, dude. Like, if you don't like the taste of it, maybe you're not supposed to put it in your fucking mouth, dumbass. Maybe it's that simple, and you never fucking realize it because you've been brainwashed. But it's like rotten fucking, like, raw meat, raw blood. Oh, like, just give anybody that child or not and see if they spit it out. Well, that's pretty much that, like, that could be a test for whether or not you're mentally ill. Like, are you gonna spit this shit out? And I bet what's Farrage's comeback to that would be is that most people are mentally ill. So, I mean, fuck, maybe that was a waste of my breath. Maybe he'd fucking destroy me in a debate. Though, why am I sitting behind my little computer? Dude, I want to debate this guy's Farrage, bro. I mean, like, this guy probably knows a lot more than I know. But it's all bullshit. But I don't know, like, the counter fact to it. So it's like, fuck, could I even do anything in a debate with this guy? He'd, like, be spitting all this bullshit. And I wouldn't have anything, like, to, like, reply to him with other than I fucked your mom. Like, that'd be my only comeback, so. I mean, shit, I still want to debate this here. Dude, by the way, have they said, Baker, yo, what the fuck is up? Okay, links to work in vegan games chat. Go to studio settings, manage community default settings, and check if messages in live stream are set to none. Okay, let me go do that. And just to make sure my, like, stream queue or whatever doesn't pop up. Wait, so manage videos. Okay, let's do this one step at a time. So when settings, manage community. Community moderation. Standard moderators. Restream bot? Dude, are you seeing this shit? I haven't used Restream since my other channel. Like, this channel that keeps losing fucking subs. Like, what the fuck is Restream? Restream bot is a moderator? Fucking okay. Wait. Default settings. Defaults. Comments on moderation none. Yeah. So it should be good. I mean, yeah. So I think... What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, it just X'd out of a tab. I don't know if that was an important tab, but... My favorite Shizo? Dude, thank you so much. I am your favorite Shizo. Shizo. I said that with my speech impediment. Shizo. Yes, I am, dude, and thank you so much. I'm so glad that I am. That's amazing. That just made my day. Dude, links to Wiki. Okay, I read that. Hey, Robin. Yo, what the fuck is that, bro? My favorite should go to default weird then. Yeah, I know it is weird, dude. These fascist fucks at YouTube, they just do this. It's fucking disgusting, dude. They should go kill them. But yeah, let's keep seeing this. Dude, you know what? I have a great idea, dude. Earlier, I didn't feel like smoking weed. Now it's like, dude, I think I'm fucking tired of being sober, dude. This is too... No, I fucking hate being sober, dude. I'm gonna kill myself. Bro, you know what? Hey, we managed to stay sober for the first hour of me being up, though. So, I hope my speech doesn't go to shit. Yeah, dude, I might watch this. Your time machine broke at the worst time in history. That doesn't really seem like something I'd learn a lot out of, but it's probably a cool story. Do not let Trump supporters rewrite history. Well, they fucking will, whether you want them to or not. It's like they don't, we already let them get to the point where they make up half the country and they just live in their own world. Like, what the fuck do you think they're gonna do next? Okay, why software devs keep burning out? Huh. I want to, dude, the YouTube algorithms are so
Today, we're going
clickbaity.
to talk about why it sucks to be a software developer. So being a dev is one of the most coveted
I think I need to, I don't know anything about software development. Maybe that could, help with my general, understanding of them. Maybe I'll watch that later. That sounds interesting.
Meat and blood are the healthiest foods for humans. It's the
Dude,
most
I swear, the way he fucking says it, you know how I know that broccoli is unhealthy and poisonous and has toxic fucking chemicals in it that'll destroy your brain and make you gay and fucking whatever this shit? Dude, children don't like broccoli. Okay, doesn't that, don't you see what the fuck I'm getting at with this? Are you like a slave, dumb fuck? Don't you know why kids don't like broccoli? Motherfucker, if you're not meant to eat it, if you haven't evolved to eat it, you're not gonna fucking, if it tastes good, that means you evolved to eat it. So, by that logic, you'd imagine the next thing he'd say would be, well, yeah, so we've evolved to, this is why my teeth look like fucking shit. It's because, I just eat my natural diet, right? Just, I'll eat candy, and I'll eat, that's why I'm obese too, because I'm trying to be healthy over here. No, he's like, oh, no, that's not what you gotta eat. That's also, fucking poison slave food for, gay people. I was about to say the N-word, then I took myself back and I said gay instead, and that just sounded crazy. But, that's no, all for that. But, drink blood. It's don't you see how your logic applies to that too? Why would nobody ever want to do that shit? Huh?
appetizing and the best ones. There's nothing better than that.
Dude, there's nothing better than blood? Then why do restaurants who want to gain business, who want some, what doesn't exist, money, they're looking for that? Because whether it fucking exists, quote unquote, or not, I don't even know what his definition of exist is. But it's yeah, whether you like it or not, money can get you bitches. Are bitches real, dude? I don't know. Money could get you fucking food. Is food real? Is your blood real? This blood that you think is healthy, does it even exist? Because if you can't say that it exists, you can't even call it healthy. Well, money can get you blood, so... And come to think of it, I'm pretty sure Vegan Games has pointed this out too, if blood is so appetizing, why are there no fucking blood restaurants? Wouldn't someone have something to gain by just going against the fucking elites and shit? Just going, just it's a free country, free business. I don't know if this guy knows about the United States, but I mean he knows about the English language, so he must know about the free country. Yeah, you could go to the free country, start a business, and maybe he's like, oh well, you're a free country. That's what we're told. So they mean the slave country. So that's what I've been. Okay, dude. Well, what is the conspiracy around that, huh? Like if somebody would have start a blood fucking restaurant. It's like, dude, that would blow up everybody. They'd be getting all the traffic, but then the FBI would come in and close that shit down and send the people to Gitmo, because there's this unwritten rule of slaves that, like, slaves are not to prepare good food for one another, because we must keep you in check. So, like, if some dumb fuck with a mental illness, just like you, opened up this, like, store with this restaurant with the real best food in the world, the real best tasting fucking shit, like, is that what would happen? And it's like, dude, just prove your fucking point instead of, like, go to the United States and open that business. Dude, I just wrote this. I don't think this guy can come to the United States because he's, like, being prosecuted for trying to burn his fucking wife with acid and, like, trying to murder her on 3 different occasions. So, I mean, that's a little bit of a rip, but I don't know. How about you get one of the people, like, if this guy has enough money to hire people to try to kill his fucking wife, literally for no fucking reason either. Like, he's the one who kicked her out of his house. But, like, dude, don't you have enough money to, like, ask one of your subscribers to start opening a business and, like, see if, like, people fucking just, like, call him a retard and he just becomes the next lolcow, or if you're actually speaking the truth, just, like, make your own little experiment?
And it's the safest foods for us, of course, as long as it comes from healthy animals. Artificial toxins cannot apply in this case because I'm talking about raw meat in general. Simply the flesh from wild and healthy animals.
Dude, what the fuck does he mean by artificial toxins? I wonder if he thinks those are found in plants. Artificial toxins.
If you would add artificial...
Dude, I didn't even start smoking my weed. What am I doing? Am I, like, a faggot? What the fuck,
toxins, dude? Then you would also have to add them to fruits and vegetables. Pesticides. I'm talking about the way they are naturally. You see what I'm saying? Most people go through their lives la-di-da-di-da, simply believing, if you would interview them, that raw meat is dangerous, it's disgusting, keep it away from me, when in...
By the way, I wonder what he thinks pesticides do. Because, like, everybody kind of has this idea, like, yeah, pesticides are there to kill pests, right? So it makes intuitive sense why, like, you wouldn't expect that to be, like, a healthy thing to put in your body, right? Like, it... Wait. Like, it kills other... But, look, like, you do know that, or at least I've been told that, apparently feeding chocolate to dogs, it can make them go blind. Okay, so does it do that shit to us? It's like... It's like, look, I am perfectly willing to believe, just based on how often I've heard that said around me, that, like, pesticides, at least a lot of, like, certain pesticides, and in certain quantities, would be bad for you. But it's like, does this guy even know why? Like, why that would be, if that's the case, and, like, how what it would do to your body? Because, like, the reason they put pesticides is because, like, you're trying to feed people, like, the fruit, or, like, the crop, but the thing is, the crop is food. You could say that it's not food, but it's like, yeah, animals find it to be food too. So, like, animals are gonna try to eat that, but then if they eat that, we can't eat that. So then, like, without the pesticides, you wouldn't have anything left to eat. So that's kind of the purpose. So from there to be like, oh, well, that's gonna... Like, you have to explain why. How's it gonna hurt our body? what is it in the pesticide that has what effect on our body? And I guarantee this guy can't tell you that. The only like thing this guy probably knows about pesticides that would make sense as to why they're bad is like he probably knows just as much as me, like, yeah, that pesticides aren't food and they kill pests.
In reality, it's what you're naturally supposed to eat. It's what all humans eat in nature. This is how works. That's how magic works. It's when they brainwash you so severely.
Oh, can I try to read his lips? Dude, I can never read anybody's lips, but what the fuck did he say?
It's when they brainwash you so severely that you believe the opposite.
I skipped it. Yeah, I think I didn't even go back far. Who cares?
Of the actual truth, the way it in reality is.
Wish I had like a little, like a, I don't know, some type of AI that could read his lips and tell me what the fuck he said. Did he throw a slur in there? Like, please, I wish he did, and I wish I could like have a way to figure out that he did.
And then if anybody comes along and tells you that raw meat is actually the best food for you and that you should be drinking blood, then it sounds as if they are crazy. What are you talking about? No, my whole life I learned that it's the opposite way. But you were...
Dude, and I thought he was gonna prove... Well, no, that's not what he was gonna prove. But I guess he didn't prove this either. Like... Yeah, he's just making that statement against, like, all of the authorities who actually have, like, studies to back up what they say. Oh, Christ, I'm sounding like Vegan Gains. It's like, I guess there must not be a lot more to say about this than what... Like, dude, I guess, like... And you know what? Sfarage gives me hope, because... I think Sfarage is one of the, like, rare people who are, like, actually dumber than me. Or at least in some, like, there are different aspects of intelligence. He's clearly smarter than me in certain aspects, like creativity. I bet this guy is more creative than me. His whole life is creativity, right? Like, he makes it up as he goes. His entire reality is shit he makes up. And he keeps making it up to make it make more and more sense to himself. So that he can feel good about himself. Like, there was no saving him, because him, like, distorting his reality is probably his way of making up for the fact that he's, like, so different and doesn't fucking fit in. It's like, actually, everybody else is the ones who don't fit in and don't fucking get it. And it's like, it makes so much sense as to why someone would do that. I'm pretty sure I did that too when I was, like... Yeah, when I was at my worst, I was like... Dude, everybody's given up. Like, the more I just go down this spiral of depression, the more people give up on you. Yeah, I guess people are only there for you until you fucking need them. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure that, like, when you start deteriorating and, like, you have less to offer to people, you're gonna be less enjoyable to be around. Like, especially when you start, like... If you start writing massive walls of fucking text to people, yeah, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this shit, and drop you, right? Like, especially if it's you having a mental breakdown, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this shit, dude? Like, you like, what the fuck?
Lied to. It's fun.
I don't even know why I made that comparison, dude. Did drugs make me do that? Was I sounding more normal before I took drugs? Well, fuck, dude, I'm gonna keep taking drugs, and maybe that's gonna fix me.
But it's so hard.
Because, you know what, that's what Sfarage would say, right? Like, that doesn't make sense, so it has to be true. Because the opposite of what makes sense, right? It's always the opposite. Like, this guy doesn't think I fucked his mom, so I fucked his mom. Yeah, let's smoke more weed, dude. Let's get sober again.
Accept this, because then the brick falls away from the house that you have built, and the house is your reality, and once even more bricks fall apart, your whole life falls apart, the life that you built, which is a lie. And this is unacceptable to most people. Example number 2.
He's trying to say most people are not open-minded. And it's like, it's ironic because, like, I kind of know, like, this guy has to be closed-minded. This guy can never accept that he's actually the one who made up this whole bullshit in his head, and actually most people are correct and he is not. He's not like way ahead of the world. He hasn't been building his way in his head to understanding the world. He's just been building his way further and further away from like actually knowing anything about anything by just inventing shit in his head and being like, okay, well, that's reality now. This guy would never be open, because what the fuck would he have left? Right? Other than this whole bullshit that he made up in his head that he calls wisdom, that's actually just nonsense. But like if he had to come to terms with the fact this isn't wisdom, this is just me creating a story, so that I feel less inadequate about being a fucking like nigger faggot. It's like, bro, what the fuck would I have left, right?
Internet was created to connect human beings. The opposite is the truth. The internet was only created to disconnect us. That's the number one reason why the internet was created.
Dude, like he knows why. Yeah, this guy has a. I swear, like all the people who Vegan Gains watches are kind of similar. Like Farid, Frank Tefano. Frank also has this thing with like the Jews. Like the Jews are the ones, like they've created all of this. They have it. Like Frank's also kind of created this reality around his head that like they're trying to control you. The secret society shills that run the world. But Farage is like far fucking further down that. Like Frank Tefano, I think he's still he could still come back. Like Frank Tefano is clearly, he's a smarter guy than me, and he is like he's retrievable. Like he could still come back if he had people to be with him and like explain and like really support him and explain to him like how this isn't real. I feel Frank Tefano could become normal again. Dude, Farage, no fucking way, dude.
There's tons of examples that I can give you. You move away from your family, you go to college, but you still message with your siblings, your parents, on WhatsApp, you video call them, but there's no actual biological, physical, real connection with them anymore. Realistically, you know that you're disconnected from them because of that, but you believe that you can keep in touch through the internet. It's impossible.
Dude, don't you know that sometimes people move out, right? Some people might move out of state to find a better job, and it's like, how the fuck are you going to talk to your parents if it's not over the internet? Well, before we had the phone, and before then, well, we probably wouldn't even move, but if we moved, well, it's probably bye-bye forever. Like, I'm not even gonna see you die. I'm probably never gonna even know if you die, right? Like, how the fuck are you gonna know if you move to... Is this guy saying, oh, we shouldn't move big this... Oh, like, cars were made to fucking... disconnect us as well then, right? Wouldn't cars be more responsible of disconnecting us than the internet, which is like capable of making us less disconnected despite the fact that we're not always all together because we can actually travel now and there's more stuff to do if we can oh my god, I'm high, dude. I feel like my brain's fucking exploding, dude. But Dude, but I feel less miserable now that I smoked weed, so you know what? I'm not even fucking mad that I smoked, even though I'm more stupid. Weed makes me stupid, but it makes me less miserable. Okay, I just said that twice. Okay, good for me. Great. Well,
Children
dude, it's like another manic episode about to start. Dude, that'd be fun.
and grow
Just
up
on stream. Really good shit. Oh.
believing that they have friends online. These people don't know you. They don't give a shit about you.
Wait, what? Well, you grow up online, you think you have friends, you think these people care about you, but they actually don't. Wait, so, do you care about these people, though? Like, you think they're your friends. Like, this has to go both ways, right? Because, like, you think you have friends online. Well, these people are coming, like, these people are talking to you every day, just like you're talking to them every day. Like, does this go both ways? Oh, you thought they were your friends, you thought they cared about you, but they actually didn't give a shit about you. Did they also think that you cared about them, but you actually never gave a shit about them, even though you thought you were really friends? Like, Dude, how the fuck does whatever the fuck he just made up in his head there work? How does it even, like, make enough sense for him to fucking think it makes sense? How the... Dude, oh my god, I think I smoked too much weed and now I don't understand fucking anything. Even this guy, dude, like, weed makes me stupider than this guy. This guy breaks my brain when I'm on weed. Does weed really make me that dumb? Dude, there's no way. Whatever the fuck, dude, I'm gonna keep watching this.
They will betray you whenever they can. They are not your friends, but you...
Damn, people betray you whenever they... I think this guy lives in a different world than, like, most of us. Right? I think this guy thinks that people are betraying him whenever he probably betrays them first. But it's not really him betraying them. It's just him doing what's best for him, which is what you're supposed to do, right? And then these people don't fucking reciprocate. They don't do what's best for him. They do what's best for themselves, which is leave this fucking loser who's selfish. And that's like betrayal. I bet that's how it works in his head. Because this guy said that, like, he's better than people because he looks good. And this guy's definitely much better looking than me. It's like, fuck. That's like a sad reality because this guy's just gonna go after women, not to love them, but to fucking abuse them. So, I mean, fuck, maybe, like, I wished I looked like this guy. I'd be a better fucking partner than this guy. And that's insane, right? To think I'd be a better partner than anyone. Well, better than fucking him, yeah.
Believe that they are. At the
He
very
fucking
least,
tried to kill his wife.
you believe that it's your bodies online, and it's nobody.
And apparently, this is, well, I'd take her word over his. Apparently, he got his girlfriend, at some point, he brought her in the woods. He was like, look, I want to show you something. I want you to experience this. And he fucking bashed her in the head and knocked her out. And, like, left her in the woods to wake up. And then, like, she just woke up. She was just in a daze. And once she ended up finding her way to the hospital. And then Farage came to take her out of the hospital. He was like, we gotta fucking go right now. And she was like, well, I don't know any of these people at the hospital. I only have you. And she came with him. Like, that's just so fucked up. Like, everything this guy must have done to women. It's like, if only women didn't exist in this world. Or like, if only he couldn't see women. If only women could have a magical spell cast on them. Which is, they all get an invis potion forever that only works on him. Right? They're all invis to him. Dude, this guy would be my fucking champion, bro. Like, he'd be my fucking pug champ. I'd love to start a fucking podcast with him. Like, he's the funny fucking... Dude, I wish we'd gone to see this guy and Frank Tofano make, like, a collaboration video. That would have been... Dude, even Frank Tofano had to disavow this guy, like, because he's too unhinged.
You have
Even for Frank and for me.
no
I mean, not for me. He's not too unhinged for me, but too unhinged for Frank, yeah.
real natural connections to human beings anymore. You exchange...
No, I don't disavow this guy, bro. If this guy... like, dude, next time this guy goes homeless, if he wants to camp over here, I mean, fuck. I don't know, I wouldn't let him close by... I don't know, if I ever... like, move out of my mother's house and this guy needs a house to stay in, fuck, dude, if I don't have any animals with me, like, shit. I don't know, this guy's the, like, he's the guy who, like, you'd like his presence because his presence brings entertainment, but then you gotta be weird around him, like, I don't know, I have 2 cats. If he came to my house, I don't know, like, the next day one of my cats is missing, I kind of know what happened, right? So it's like, that's a tricky situation, but I'd love to film content with this guy.
Man-made symbols with people online, it's nothing. That's why the internet was created. The future will be that you will be...
Wait, that's why the what was created? What the fuck, the intern?
nothing. That's why the internet was created.
Oh, the internet. The internet. Yeah, okay. Internet. Yeah, internet.
The future will be that you will be...
Dude, And by the way, this is the first thing when I walked into my physics class for this semester, the first thing that stuck out to me was, oh my god, this is fucking Sfarage over, dude. Same exact accent, bro. That shit mocked me.
Looking at
Like, I had never heard another person speaking in his accent, like, sounding like him, until I met my physics professor. That was like, oh man, that was an experience, eh?
naked human beings on your screen. And
Wait, can you even see
will-
my face right now? Can you even see his face? Does my face cover his face? No, I don't think so. Dude, let's fucking go, dude. Nice. Let me see, do I have any more, like, stream chat? Hey, Robin, my fin. Okay, nobody's fucking watching me anymore. Okay, well. Shit, I'm gonna finish watching this, then I might... What the fuck am I gonna do? Like, just do more drugs? Shit, maybe I'll watch this video? Fuck, I don't know. Today feels like I don't have the motivation to do anything.
will procreate with them through the screen. Of course, you won't in reality, but this is why they created the internet to
Dude, don't you know that some people, they have trouble finding relationships offline, and the internet is actually how they meet? Like, don't you know that there are some online relationships? People find each other in real life through online relationships. I wonder if Sfarage would argue that Tinder is actually an app meant to make you stay at fucking home by yourself forever.
completely disconnect you from human beings. It's the only reason. If humans want to create a resistance to anything, some kind of group,
Dude, why did he blew out the word resistance? Like, does he actually think that YouTube is gonna take him down if they realize what he's up to? If they realize he's trying to build a resistance group against the elite? He thinks the elite are out. Like, wouldn't they... Like, they already deleted one of your channels. So you think they didn't notice that your other channel's still up? I mean, by their own TOS, they could literally terminate you. I think they just don't give a fuck that you exist, because you generate revenue for them.
they do it online instead of actually gathering in real life. And of course, then it's also very easy to see what you're doing. It's you being controlled. It's the that they all
Dude, since I was 15, I would have loved to film content with this guy. This guy is such a fucking meme. Like, this guy, all of this guy's ideas around nature, like, they pretty much the same shit that I believed, that I, like, organically came to believe from just, I don't know, visiting national parks and stuff. Like, before I was 11 and I just, like, okay, dude, I'm done with it. Now I just want to be a YouTuber. Like,
always dreamed of.
I can't fucking believe this shit's true as well.
Example number 3. Can't
Oh, full vil... Dude, is he, like, less scared of being banned on Telegram? Does he get views on Telegram? Maybe on Telegram he says stuff that he wouldn't say otherwise. You are looking hella sexy today. Oh my god, here goes this guy. Oh fuck. Well, thank you, motherfucker, you gay motherfucker. Let's see, let's learn what the fuck a software developer is, because I feel like that's something I should know.
Today, we're going to talk about why it sucks to be a software developer. So being a dev is one of...
Oh, and yeah, this was an amazing fucking video as well. Hehe.
the most coveted jobs on the planet. It's super competitive. If you work at a FANG company, you're making a base salary of oftentimes over $1 million.
Wait, can I, like, watch this whole thing over again? I didn't catch a word he said. I was busy looking at my weed, bro.
Today, we're going to talk about...
Wait, how about I just take my face cam off of here as well? Like, how about that? That's probably, like, helpful. Wait, am I back to just one view? Wait, no, no, no. Oh my god, I have 4? Wait, do I have 3 or do I have 4? Oh my god, dude, that's fucking dope. Oh my god, which one is it? Dude, I think it's 3. I think there's 2 sources telling me 3 and 1 source telling me 4. So I'm gonna go with 3. That's like the... Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's go watch this shit.
Today, we're going to talk about why it sucks to be a software developer. So being a dev is one of the most coveted jobs on the planet. It's super competitive. If you work at a FANG company, you're making a base salary of oftentimes over $1 million a year. That doesn't...
Dude, that shit could cure my depression if I, like, could get to doing that for a couple years and then try to fix my life once I have, like, that stability, like, that routine in my head that I'm already doing some with a purpose that's challenging. And that, like, I need to be good, that, like, demands my brain be used. The sad thing is, though, like, I'm too stupid to code. Like, man, I tried, and over so many years, so many times, I tried, like, 3 separate times, 3 separate languages, I think. Yeah, I had a whole class. I learned C++ in, like, I think, was it? Yeah, my first year of high school. I had a class for C++. And I was feeling at the beginning, oh my god, I'm learning, and I'm learning so much. This is so great. For the first, like, maybe 2 weeks. Then, like, on the, I don't know if it was the first 2 weeks or the first month. Let's go with the first, like, 2 weeks. I was like, oh my, and then, like, the 3rd week, it's like, oh my, I'm learning so much. But it's, like, just so much. Yeah, oh my god, I feel like this is still accelerating. This is still gonna, like, I feel like this is gonna be too much soon. Like, if this keeps, yeah, and it did keep going, and then, like, by the, like, end of the month, I just wasn't following anymore. Like, I was so mega lost, and I spent the rest of the year just kind of, like, I couldn't fucking catch it. Like, I didn't understand shit anymore. And so I just spent the rest of the year just playing cool math games instead of doing my... And I still passed the class. And then I took the same, like, the version 2 of the class, like, the computer science 2 the next year, because I was like, fuck, I passed the class doing nothing. And that year we want, I think, a different coding language, but, like, same thing. I got lost this time within the first, like, a week and a half. Like, after it was, like, move the ball left to right. Like, you just put left and open parentheses, close parentheses type shit like that I got. And then, like, within a week, I was lost again. And, like, I think I have 55 pages worth of notes still in the other room. Like, I was doing that in, like, 11th and 12th grade, I believe. I was trying to learn Wolfram Mathematica. I have, like, 50 pages and, like, all color-coded, highlighted, like, good notes on how to code with Wolfram Alpha. You think I know how to code in Wolfram Alpha? No. I also took the course on Brilliant.org, coding with Python. Dude, like, I'm too stupid, dude. I tried and I tried. Some people are too dumb to fucking learn how to code. Like, I'm just, well, you could fucking try to teach me, dude. It's just, I'm too fucking naturally slow.
Include benefits. And
yet, it's such a shame, because that would come with so many fucking opportunities. Like, I could have the opportunity to maybe, like, be of value in this world. Have my life have value if I knew how to code. Who knows? Like, very likely, right? Like, maybe I wouldn't even... Well, I would suffer from self-esteem. Like, it doesn't matter how fucking useful you are to society. If you don't... Like, if you are one of... if you are somebody who is capable of thinking... Oh, well, there's an animal holocaust going on right now. Am I gonna support that because it tastes good? Or am I gonna be a better person than that? And you know in your heart, you're the type of person, like, that. I mean, you could lie to yourself all you want, but here's the reality in front of you, like, that's your fucking choice. Yeah, I don't know if anything's gonna fucking bring that back, but fuck, like, I think that's kinda, yeah, like, it's fucked. I did that to myself, like, there you fucking go, but... Okay, yeah, right, that's something that I'm trying to, like, never ever talk about, though, because it just leads me down more self-destruction, right?
Devs have one of the highest suicide rates of all professions. There
Dude, just like quit your job, dude. Like that's such a dumbass thing. That I take back what I just said. Dude, just quit your. What the fuck did I just say? That I smoke too much weed, dude. I'm a dumb fuck.
in the top 10. One study from the UK showed that 83% of developers experience burnout, which is a staggeringly high number. And at one point in 2021,
Really? Wait, I wonder what percentage of like Taco Bell employees have never felt burnout, like after working there for like 5 years. Like, there's no way that it's more than 10% who have never felt burnout after 5 years.
20% of developers in the world were looking for new jobs because they were unhappy with what they were doing.
And I wonder, like, shouldn't they have said, like, after a certain amount of years, or like at any point in time, like, isn't it normal with any job, especially one that it'd be taxing on, like, you have to think and it's challenging. Any job like that, like, there's no way that astronauts in space don't experience burnout. Like, at some point, they're just stuck in the space station. They never get to visit Earth. I would guess that astronauts are more likely to experience burnout than... I just did the first thing I said coming into let's learn what the fuck a software developer is. Maybe I should shut my dumb ass up and stop acting. But you see, I do the same thing that Fudge does, dude. I have something to say. Why do I have something to say? I admit it, I don't know anything about this. Like, you see, people want to be special, dude. I want to be special. I want to have something to say, so I just say something. Like, that's how it works. But I know exactly how Fudge works.
With this is something that we call the Great Resignation. So how can we have a profession that, on the one hand, is so coveted, so competitive, is the most prestigious on the planet in a lot of ways, and at the same time is so terrible for people? If you're a dev, you probably know the answer, and that's what we're going to dive into today. So the TLDR of it is that devs are in a very unique position of being set up to fail and then blamed for the failure. And even if you don't fail, if you succeed, that screws you over too. So let's start with this concept of set up to fail. So generally speaking, if you're a dev, you have a scope of work and a timeline in which to accomplishment. So we need this kind of feature to go live, let's say 16 weeks from now. And in other professions...
Dude, I wonder how long before they can just get AI to do the like software developer work for... Like, that'd be an amazing like bit of progress.
You have these two variables as well. So I'm a medical doctor, which means I have a scope of work. I have to show up to the emergency room to work a shift, and then I have a certain timeline, right? So I'm going to show up on Friday night at 6 p.m., and I'm going to work till Saturday morning at 9 a.m. Scopes and timelines are incredibly common in all professions. The biggest difference for devs is that that scope and timeline changes all the time. Right, you have a CEO who heard a podcast.
Oh yeah, like I'm sure. Yeah, they're gonna have to not sleep for like 2 fucking days because there's this new problem. They just got, I don't know, a DDoS attack, and now like there goes your next. I guess if you were gonna go visit your family, well, bye bye. Yeah, I'm sure they probably live in that life. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, imagine the Hypixel game developers. Oh fuck, it would suck to be one of them, right? Because, yeah, like, with Hypixel overall just never listening to its community, like, people are already gonna be fucking pissed, and I bet the game developers are gonna take a lot of that blame. Dude, I just remembered that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking. Why am I talking? Fuck.
With Elon Musk or Sam Altman or someone else who's talking about the benefits of AI, and they show up on Monday morning and they're like, we need to use the AI, let's do the AI, or why don't we have this feature in an app? These other people...
Wait, Elon Musk does sound... I forgot he sounds like that, yeah.
Have this feature, let's build this feature. So dev work is notorious for rapidly changing scopes and rapidly changing timelines. In the worst cases, timelines will get cut in half.
Dude, and I know exactly what to do. Dude, I just figured out how to fix this. Dude, we need to start giving all software developers Adderall. And, like, they won't feel burnout anymore. Like... I hope he fucking... I don't think he's gonna... But, like, that's what my solution to that would be. And that's why you need to vote for me if I ever run for public office. Like, if my mania ever gets, like, that bad.
When this product launch is
Okay,
happening
that's one of the things I'll do. So many things I'll do, dude. Vote for me. Okay?
in 16 weeks, we want to add a brand new feature. And then this is what really rubs devs the wrong way. This is, I think, really where the burnout, the depression, and the anxiety really come from, is that if you fail to deliver, you're the one who's on the hook, right? So no one is blaming.
Which job does that not work in, especially if you're, like, the boss? And, like, this you might, like, I'm trying to put that into context of, like I'm not saying, like, oh, these aren't real problems, so I'm just trying to understand, like, how this would apply more specifically to them than, like, because I don't know if what I'm relating it to are, like, also examples of highly, but, like, imagine you're a fast food manager, right? Like, me just as an employee, like, if somebody just, if they hand me the wrong order because they didn't make it in order and I'm in the drive-thru and I just hand it to the next person, if I don't go super fast, they'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? You're not going fast. If I hand them the shit because they hand me the next bag, I assume, like, that's it. Like, I looked at the top, there's, like, oh yeah, I see a cinnamon twist, there's a cinnamon twist, and that way I just hand it out. Because it seems like that, it's like, and I hand out the wrong bag, even if, like, I was just assuming they were handing me the shit in order. Anything happens, so, like, I don't know, if the customer makes a mistake and I have to retake their order, just something like that, like, I'll get in trouble, and in a lot of trouble. Like, I could get fucking threatened to be sent home if, what's it called? Just a customer is taking too long to make up their mind. And that's just the fast food environment, right? Like, if someone changes their order, you could get in trouble. There's no way that this is, like, very unique type of thing. But, like, the managers, dude, like, they have it a lot worse. And I bet you would rather be, in terms of responsibility, like, software developer than, like, the boss at a fast food place. Is that, like, a bad example that I'm using? I don't know, I'm high as fuck. I know I'm not making sense, but I'm trying to make sense. So let's pretend I'm making sense here, okay? Like, what is the... And I had something else to say, but I forgot it. Fuck. So what the fuck was I about to say? Does it matter? Let me think for a second. Did it matter? Sure, I need to stop making noise. That's not gonna help me remember. Dude, I think it's fair to say I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say, dude. Dude, what the fuck was I gonna say? Dude, fuck!
Is that if you fail to deliver, you're the one who's on the hook, right? So no one is blaming the CEO.
No one is blaming the CEO? Luigi Mangione, dude. Like, why did this whole situation... Am I, like, dumb? I don't understand, like, so much. If... Oh my god, how much do I not understand? Doesn't the CEO get... Isn't that why Luigi Mangione went for the guy who went... Oh, yeah, because healthcare doesn't have fucking, like... software developers behind it. Wow, I'm a fucking genius. There we go. I just solved my own problem of my brain being Swiss cheese. Well, good for me, dude. I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for that one. Dude, yeah, this is why I didn't want to smoke weed, because then I just am a retard. Oh, God. You know my PP is standing up right now? How the fuck would you know? And on which legs? What, on my two nutsacks? Dude, my two nutsacks don't offer enough support for it to stand up. Dude, they aren't, like, flat at the bottom. So, like, the way gravity would... Dude, I'm not gonna explain that to you. I'm not... No, my dick is not standing up. I'd have to tape it to my stomach for it to be in a standing up position right now. And those succulent... Dude, that's like 3 syllables. What, do you expect me to know that word? What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Why do you come to my stream to fucking do this shit? Why do you fucking keep saying all this shit in my messages? Like, this is weird, dude. Fucking stop. What the fuck?
For 6 weeks out, the CEO wants to add this
Jesus
feature, and
Christ.
when things fall apart, no one is like, hey, we should find a different CEO who doesn't randomly change the scope 6 weeks before we have a product launch. No one
Yeah, but
is
then, like, when, I would imagine that when shit doesn't fucking work and the public is mad about it, not the game developers, like the public, because if the CEO does this shit, like the game developers or the whatever developers aren't gonna be able to live up to the expectations, and so their shit's gonna like crash, like they're gonna have problems, and then when the community is gonna start noticing that, like, can the CEO really blame it on the developer? Like, is this working for Elon Musk? Because I'm not really following closely with this shit. Like, whenever Elon, like, I don't know, his website, like, you saw the Ron DeSantis' campaign launch, like, was the, like, a beautiful catastrophe that was, what, like, was the blame put on Elon Musk for being, quote, incompetent, or was it put on his developers? Like, it was like, oh, you fired everybody and you're a fucking dumbass and you don't know how shit works. Like, I think that was the argument. And again, it sucks just to think this is the world we live in, right? Elon Musk, as much as all of this is true, as much as he just took over a fucking government agency, like, what the fuck? Like, as much as he is just a, like, drug addict who's probably, like, just barely more coherent than me, he does so much of a better job running Twitter than YouTube does running their platform. It's unfucking believable how much better he is at running a platform, despite being like a mentally ill drug addict now. Unfortunately, he just had a downward spiral. He's just like, hey, I love memes, and me be like, comedy is good, and they be like, it's bad, and I'd be like, fuck you, dude, I disagree with you. Like, this is what he sounds like now. He is better than YouTube at running a platform YouTube size. And that just gives me so little hope for human. Like, that just gives me such a sense of doom that I'm, like, actually over here wishing that Elon Musk, of all people, could buy YouTube so that people could finally feel safe again on YouTube.
doing that, right? What
Like, you'd feel safer with Elon Musk in charge than with fucking the YouTube establishment in charge.
tends to happen in dev organizations is that shit
Wow, I just went on that tangent. I straight up forgot what the fuck the video I was watching was about.
rolls downhill. You were told to do this work. If you can't deliver, then we need to either use AI or find someone else who can do it. So not only are you set up to fail, you are blamed for failing.
Oh yeah, like, how about then you could just... How about you use AI? Like, I guess that's like a tip to know then. If you're gonna go into software developing, maybe you should learn to use AI. Like, that you don't have to be like, okay, well, boss, I can't do it. Okay, well, AI is gonna fucking figure it out then. How about you learn to use AI? That way you don't go to your boss and tell them I can't do it. You just use AI yourself and then tell them that you did it while you were just smoking weed, jerking off. And like, not doing your job, and AI was doing it, and you, like, what if you just, like, switch it? Like, it, dude, that's like a tip. If you're a software developer and you're listening to this, you're welcome, dude. Like, do that. And, like, just go, I don't know why AI is doing your work, just go have a good time, dude. Smoke some weed. Like, get the stress off you, and then go back to work, and you'll feel less burnout. That's just a little tip that I have for you if you're a software developer. Okay, you're welcome.
Failure. But it gets worse because oftentimes what devs end up doing is not failing, right? Because you guys work really hard, you work weekends, you work extra, you take your work home with you.
Dude, when you start feeling the burnout, start taking some Adderall. Like, there you go. Just don't take it before. Otherwise, like, it's still gonna come anyway. Just like...
And then you end up succeeding.
Yeah, like that's my tip number 2. If y'all are listening, you're welcome again.
And does this mean you get promoted? If you're lucky, the answer is yes. But chances are what this does is...
Yeah, like since everybody in the field is that way, it's like you're kind of... You can be trying your hardest to be like the type of dedication that would in any other field get you promotions. But since like in this field, everybody is that way. Like, but humans aren't meant to be like that. I think that's what he's trying to get at.
Changes expectations. Now the CEO is like, showed up 6 weeks ago and was like, hey, we want to add this feature. You grind, you work really hard, and you end up doing it. And then what happens is you adjust the expectations. Now the people around you are expecting rush work, extra work. Since you pulled everything together and actually delivered, they're going to expect you to do that again. So this creates something called an environment of cumulative stress.
Dude, the thing is, right, like... I mean, maybe it's because I'm just 3.5 minutes in and I keep pausing all the time, but like everything so far still, like I don't get how it doesn't apply to every other job. And like I've worked McDonald's and Taco, but like I don't know, I feel like intuitively that applies to like I don't get it again. I've never been a software developer. I don't think I've ever met a software developer. I think I've seen a picture of a software developer on my Twitter page, but like yeah, that's about it.
Where stress tends to pile up over time.
Yeah, I think he was smiling though, so he must have been happy. Well, good for him.
And devs end up
at
feeling
least he wasn't burnt out.
So this is where a lot of the devs...
Wait, I'm like saying bullshit. Maybe I should like stop saying bullshit because then I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Of cumulative stress, where stress tends to pile up over time and devs end up feeling burnt out. So this is where a lot of the devs that I've worked with will say like, yeah, this is not something I can do anything about.
Like, I'm really curious at what part of the video, because this is 25, clearly we haven't gone there, but like everything I'm hearing so far looks like someone likes you. Yeah, it's always a guy, dude. Like it's never gonna be a girl. But I don't think like this person's trolling, by the way. Like they even told me, and I guess like let me leak DMs real quick, because this person doesn't respect the fact that I told them no, that I don't want them to come on my fucking back. I don't want them to tell me, so I'm gonna tell y'all. Like, I'm gonna leak his privacy and tell y'all. He's fucking joking about all this shit, okay? He's told me. Yeah. Yeah, he's a fucking troll. Yeah. Yep. And he's straight as well.
About, right? Because no one is going to give the feedback to the CEO that you can't do this sort of thing. But if you pay attention to your work environments, what you will find is that there are two kinds of developers. There are developers who work really hard, work all the time, and sometimes don't even get promoted, get blamed for the failures. And then you'll have some developers who actually work less and will somehow get promoted, will take credit for
the... I wouldn't take credit for anything.
Work. And this is a huge...
No, I wouldn't take credit for anyone else's work. That's just absolutely... I would feel just like I would throw up thinking of doing
differential that we see, especially in our coaching program.
Like that's just ingrained into me. No,
so
and I'm glad I'm that way.
Things that we're going to talk about today. My guess is that you will think when you hear this, oh, this cannot be done at my job. But there is a big difference between this cannot be done and
so that's the first thing like that. I have not seen that I haven't seen that dichotomy in my job at all. Like some people work really hard, never get. Some people will not do anything, but just I haven't seen this. So that's
I don't know how to do it, because if you look at a population of people who become developers, oftentimes their soft social skills are not.
Yeah, you could see like my eyes went from just to now like I'm perked up, dude. I'm listening to this shit hard.
Not things that they have really buffed up or practiced. They don't know how to set boundaries. They think that boundaries can't be set because you have a narcissistic CEO. But there are absolutely senior engineers.
Oh yeah, this video is gonna be good for software developers because he kind of seems to get he's probably gonna help you find like how to set up boundaries. This is probably a very helpful video for developers.
At these massive companies where you have incredibly narcissistic bosses who are able to be very successful. So if y'all are interested in learning some of those skills, we're going to teach a lot of this stuff to you.
Why did I just add my face cam? Why did I do this shit? Why would I do this? That's so dumb. So you can like have this corner of his... I don't think my webcam is... Who cares? Yeah, let's not do that.
Here and now. But if y'all are interested in like one-on-one feedback for your specific situation, because this may not work for you, then definitely check out the link in the description below for more info on our coaching program. And so this feels like an impossible situation where you're set up to fail, and if you fail, you get blamed, and if you succeed, this becomes the norm. Now we're going to dive further into the fundamental nature of software development work, which predisposes devs to burnout. And once we understand a couple of these fundamental mismatches, it'll give us a road forward for hopefully you to feel a little bit better at work, be a little bit happier, be a little bit healthier, etc. So the first is there's a fundamental mismatch between the type of work and the environment of work in software development. What do I mean by that? So oftentimes the actual process of coding involves deeply cognitive intensive work. Right, so you sort of have this like vision of what you're.
Yeah, that's why I feel like it'd be my thing. Like this could get me out of depression. This could get me feeling productive. Like I'm actually doing something. Like I have skill. Like I can do something with my brain. But unfortunately, I'm just like too stupid to learn to fucking code. Like that's just the sad thing of this. Like I don't know. I have something that tells my mind if I knew how to code, like I could feel so much better about myself if I made, like, good coding projects and I did some with it. Is like, bro, like, this could cure my fucking depression, like, maybe my ADHD, but, like, no, I'm just too stupid, unfortunately.
Programming, you have to sit down.
And weed didn't do that to me, by the way, like, before I ever smoked weed, like, that's back when I was trying to learn to code, and I was, like, already too stupid then.
You have to do a bunch of code that sort of fits into all these different things. It's, like, cognitively incredibly intensive. Then there are a lot of other sort of features of software development work, which burnout shows that these kinds of things decline, like documentation, process adherence, and things like that, right?
So what? Oh, yeah, of course. Like, you'd imagine with time that you can get... Yeah, I'm too tired to fucking do this shit. I don't know what this is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Dude, that's every job. Yeah, I'm guessing. Like, yeah, now I'm too fucking... I'm not gonna put in the correct amount of this. I'm just gonna... Like, everybody does that, bro. Yeah. Testing and debugging. I'll know to what extent. Like, maybe they just run the code, and if it, like, fucks up, like, then we're gonna debug, and it ends up taking more time. I don't know, dude. I don't know about any. I'm just trying to understand to the best of my ability as someone who doesn't code and doesn't know really what it is. What did I just say? I'm just saying shit. Software maintenance? Is that like your whole job? No, not maintenance. Dude, I'm just a retard. Forgive me. Fixing broken systems. Yeah, that shit would feel like you don't even know what the problem is, and you have to look through this whole code and fucking figure it out. Like, apparently they don't, like, read the code, they just but I don't know how yeah, so I don't know anything. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense, but I don't know how the fuck it would make sense, because I don't know. I just know they, like, if you tell apparently if you tell a coder, look, there's something wrong with my code, could you, like, they aren't gonna be reading the code, like, reading through, like, they kind of, but I don't know how they know, so I don't know. Passing on work. Yeah, for sure, yeah, that would be of course, yeah, you'd have to explain. Can I speak English again? Yeah, I feel like if I was a coder, I would definitely just keep my projects. I'm the only one working on it, because I don't know what the fuck you're doing. And it's like, yeah, like, you trying to tell me how, like, I would not be able to understand it unless I fucking did it. Did any of them? Maybe I'm just a special boy, and it only makes sense to me. But I think I made it kind of make sense to me the way I described it, right? Dude, I'm not even speaking English anymore. What did I just do? Why did I smoke so much? Dude, I was like making sense at the beginning, but I just started feeling too fucking miserable in this fucking world, just knowing how this world works and how I'm like never gonna, like, dude, no, I need some weed for that shit, bro. No fucking way. Dude, and it just keeps me in that cycle. Dude, fuck. I hate that. Dude, let me unpause the video.
A lot of complicated, cognitively intensive work. But the other interesting thing about software development work is that developers are rarely given blocks of time to do that sort of work. So the nature of the work means...
no, that makes sense. They're like, yeah, you gotta fucking do this shit. Right fucking now I want... this
that we expect you to be on Slack.
And like, yeah, the CEO doesn't know any fucking shit about how you go. They just want that to be done, and they don't understand the nature of how long this may take. And like, you're being like, oh, well, you don't understand. Like, this could take months. Or you're asking, this may not even be possible. They're like, what, motherfucker, last time? That's not what I want to hear. How about you do what you did last time and tell me, sure, boss, fucking go. I don't want to hear you anymore. Go fucking do it. You have 6 hours. It's like, yeah, okay. So if there's a lot of that, like that would kind of make sense. That's kind of what I expected from the beginning, but, yeah, okay.
We expect you to be on Teams. We expect you to respond to messages, respond to emails. We expect you to take calls at midnight your time because the client is in a foreign country.
Yeah, I think I kind of get... Like, what really is the point of me to do? I don't know. I'm too burnt out of fucking life to even keep watching anything for a long time. Dude, I think... Yeah, over the past, like, maybe just a month, my attention span has been, like, really fucked.
Halfway across the world, or you are in a foreign country halfway across the world, whatever.
Let me try to keep watching this video to the end just for my attention span.
Right, so there's all kinds of invasiveness that does not involve the actual coding, right?
Dude, I love how this stream was called. Let's try to get some... Right, okay.
Meetings at this time, you have to respond to messages at this time, and this creates a fundamental mismatch. So I'll give you all like an example of what a healthier version of this is. And this is what we sort of see. So if I'm like an attorney or a medical doctor, and I've worked with both, right? So I have periods of intensive work, but like no one is expecting me to answer emails when I am actually like in an emergency room seeing patients. So as a physician, I have the luxury.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so actually, for my ADHD, being a software developer would not work. I could never be a software developer. Yeah, no. I could not be expected to... If I'm on my shit, I'm fucking, like, doing this code. You interrupt me, I can take, like, 50 more Ritalin pills, dude. I will never be able to finish that fucking work. But we just say, like... You were just on the phone for, like, 5 minutes bitching at me about this whole new thing that has nothing to do with what I'm doing. Dude, I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I was coding. Where was I at? I'm gonna need to snort, like, a bunch more lines that I'm still not gonna fucking remember. And by that time, I'll be crashing the fuck out.
Everyone sort of understands that, like...
Yeah, not for me, dude. I'm kind of a lazy little bitch. Like, I can't deal with a lot of things. Yeah.
No one is scheduling a meeting when I have like an overnight shift.
Oh no, maybe the obligation would make me become capable. Dude, I need to like emphasize it because like maybe if I could have a system, you know, of like incrementally raising the obligation to a point where I never get but like I never can't do it. To where the obligation doesn't fucking help because I couldn't anyway. But like, to slightly raise little by little how much I can do things because obligations raise the threshold of how much I can do if I have to. Now I can do it, but otherwise I wouldn't have been yeah, whatever the fuck wouldn't a system like that be great? Yeah, okay, moving on.
Emergency room. But this fundamental mismatch between the type of work and the demands being placed upon you really leads to this sense of cumulative burnout. The second problem is actually something that a lot of people want.
Yeah, I get it. I'm stuck my whole life. It's like, fuck, I might be getting paid, like, decent, but it's like, fuck, if my whole life looks like this, yeah, this is kind of gonna suck. Like, this is a week of the, yeah, they're like mentally in, what's this thing called? No, let me, like, what is it? What is it? What the fuck is it? They're mentally in boot camp forever.
which is
You know, military boot camp, they're mentally different. I mean, boot camp is also kind of mental because they scream at you, so... yeah, that didn't make sense what I just said. I thought it was gonna be a good phrase, but no, it's just gay. Well,
remote work. So we all love remote work. I work from home. It has the advantages of being pantsless while you are at work. It has the advantage of not commuting.
Yeah, who the fuck cares about that? That's not an for my brain. Okay, let me make this about me because that's all I know how to do anyway, right? So, bro, me, that, like, that, of course that feels good, but, like, just that lack of obligation that kind of goes with the vibe of, like, I don't even have fucking pants on, dude. I'm just, like, laying down on my bed with my computer, bro. I could just, that's just gonna set up the vibe to where I don't fucking work. No, unless I was on my, maybe my ADHD could do, if I started feeling like I'm actually getting somewhere, I'm capable now, maybe I'd be able to do it. But then I get a call, and you're saying, dude, you get your shit together with this other project. Like, there we go. Now I've lost the fucking thread, and I don't know how to do anything anymore. Dude, I wish I wasn't, like, such a fucking, like, piece of shit, first of all, who would support the animal holocaust. But secondly, I wish I wasn't just so fucked in the head, dude. Like, that would be pretty good. You know? Like, if I just was, like, not mental. See?
And studies show that if you commute more than 45 minutes one way, it leads to a greater amount of divorce. You know, it gives us
Wait, divorce? Commute? What's the word commute? Wait, I've looked at that. Wait, I know what commutative means in a mathematical sense. Travel some distance between one's home and place of work on a regular basis. Oh, yeah, I see why that would lead to divorce. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
So much more free time because now we have 2 hours that we're not sitting in traffic. Much more free time because now we do a greater commuting. And studies show that if you commute more than 45 minutes one way, it leads to a greater amount of divorce. You know, it gives us so much more free time because now we have 2 hours that we're not sitting in traffic and things like that. So there are a lot of advantages, but this is where, unfortunately, there are a lot of disadvantages to remote work as well. One of the biggest ones is loneliness and isolation. For a lot of people, their ways of socially connecting.
Yeah, so I guess game development is for certain people and not for others. Like, I mean, I would say it's not for me in the sense that I get, especially now, this wasn't the case, like, back in the day, but now it definitely is the case since my channel got taken down and shit. It's like, no, not even, like, maybe for the past year to a year and a half, like, since I've started, like, being on Twitter just all the fucking time. It's like, but then I'm used to it. Like, I've always been, like, alone all the time. And I've spent my life being so thankful for it, being like, dude, I couldn't deal with, like, having, and even, like, sometimes, like, I know there's like a family in France that I go visit all the like every time I go to France I go visit, like they're friends of mine, but they're like a family where like there's always some you're never alone, you never get to take a breath, you're always like back when I was younger it was like you can't be on your own, you gotta be under supervision, and like let me tell you, dude, like just a single day worth of that is like intense, dude. It's like so taxing. Like I enjoy being and like for prolonged periods of time. So it's kind of my comfort. And like what I would do when I would be younger, I like let my thoughts out. I'd be like just talking to myself for hours on end, just like thinking through things and like doing what Farage does, like. But talking about how I'm wild, I'm a wild animal and shit back when I was like much younger. But oh my god! But like, yeah, I'm mental in the fucking head, dude.
are actually like with people at work. Instead, what we see so much in our community is like, I'm 32 years old. I don't know how to make friends. I don't know how to meet romantic partners. I kind of work and like, I don't want to commute, but there's a certain cost to remote work. And it's not just in terms of loneliness and isolation. Once you are at home, it stops the barrier between work and home. So when we work with software developers, we see this way too often, where it's like, okay, since my home is my workplace, when does work actually end? And since your work environment allows you to work from home, do they have certain expectations about your...
Oh no, my OCD. I can't let my OCD come back. No. How is it coming back? I'm streaming right now. It shouldn't even tempt me. Oh, no.
responsiveness. So once you start working from home, the luxury of being out of the office...
Dude, you know what I... Feature MJ. Look. Let me start watching my fucking stream since people... Look. Oh my god, I can't be... I have to pause the stream from my OCD. I fucking hate my life so much right now. No, this is awful. Oh my god, and when it starts it... No. I have to fucking... This has to end right now. This, okay, let me straight up close out of this tab. Okay, we're back. We're good. No more... I better be fucking strong. I can't let this happen. I can't let this fucking happen. Dude, so... Okay, here we are. We're all good. I can't let it start, dude. I'm so stupid. What the fuck? Dude, I let this Dude, I'm a dumbass. Dude, I'm rereading this. Why am I doing this? Hell nah. No, hell yeah. I don't know why the fuck he writes this shit, like, that's the thing, like, I'm like, okay, that's a funny thing to write, but, like, constantly, dude, that's all he says, though. Like, why do you fucking do that? It may seem unserious, but in reality, I crave his death. Yeah, why do you... That's all you type all day. You come on my stream, you type this, like, every time. You're, like, one of my active fans. And, like, thank you. But what the fuck, dude? No. You see, like, this is all you type. They're like, you tell me you're joking. Bro, like, which one is it, bro? I have to... Like, holy shit, this is such a weird troll, right? Yeah. I know, right? Like, what the fuck, dude? This guy does that in my DMs, bro. Why the fuck do you do that, bro? Yeah, what the fuck, bro? I am reading my chat now. Maybe it would help. Maybe what would help? Maybe he is not trolling and actually means... Then why would he tell me he's trolling? Yeah, none of this makes sense, bro. My brain is broken. I'm killing myself, XD3. Fuck, I can't say that. Okay, it's a joke. It's a troll. Okay, don't fucking shut me down. Okay, fuck. Okay, hopefully I'm good. But look, deep down inside he probably... Yeah, I think so, dude. It's possible. Dude, wait, let me do that more, dude. It's getting me views. I just noticed. I started, like, screaming. My mother's not even here, so she's not even gonna tell me to shut the fuck up. And it's like me doing this is getting me views. Dude, can it get me more? Can we get this to 6? I'm gonna scream louder, dude. Well, actually, that might break your ears. What should I do? We need to put the blonde B in. Yeah, Baker, dude. With 2 minds, I'm kind of, like, slow as fuck. Could you carry me? Could you carry me, like, back in UHC Champions? I would ask to be carried. Can you carry me right now? Bro, the YouTube headquarters. No, we're not shooting that place up, dude. No. I know you're trolling. I know the other... The last time I was like, bro, I don't know yet. Like this. Dude, let's fucking go, dude. It's so much fun to be having in this world. Why do I fucking hate all of it, dude? Dude, I'm so scared I'm developing bipolar and, like, whatever the fuck, dude. I'm scared. I'll have done that to myself just with my retardation. It's, like, a sight to see, dude. Me telling my story. That's gotta be entertainment right here. We are starting the invasion. Revenge on... That's gonna be my book. Yes, I'm gonna write a book about that. No, I want redemption for the creators. Like, if I was to take over YouTube, I guarantee you I would not fire nearly as many people as Elon Musk did. I would research into Like, I would probably not fire people either. I just give them different orders. Like, and anybody who I'd fire, I, like, most likely I'd just put them on a, like, I don't even think Elon Musk did that. Like, give them some either give them a different job in the company, be like, try to work something out. Like, Jesus, you're just gonna fucking fire all the, like, what the fuck? And he bragged about it too. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking, like, it's like, I think he thought these people were like secret society shills. Like, yeah, Elon's one of those. My boss, dude, shut the fuck up. No, you will never have them. You know the price that it cost? Let me try to think about it. What price would I put on, like, mailing my balls to, like, cutting them off? What would... I don't think you could do anything to... If you... No, I don't think there's anything you could do. If you made me get elected as president, okay, I would cut my balls off and send them to you. It costs like 40k for each one. What, 30,000? Dude, I wouldn't cut my fucking dick off for $30,000. I don't know. Like, would I? Look it up. Wait, I don't want to look it up. No, I'm good. Dude, oh my god, I was watching a video. Dude, honestly, it's I don't regret pausing the video. Dude, that was epic. That was poggers.
This declines drastically. The third thing that leads to developers being incredibly depressed and having high suicide rates is, to be blunt, that your colleagues...
Dude, I'm gonna cure death one day, and I know I'm gonna experience burnout. I better get fucking used to it. Someday, I hate that it's always someday, but someday I'm gonna get fucking used to that, and I'm gonna learn to adapt, or I'm gonna all these things, dude. Okay, this time I didn't need to pause the video to say that. Now I'm just, like, teasing myself with a fucking manic episode.
Oftentimes suck. So remember that software development oftentimes selects for people who are not great at soft skills, interpersonal skills, things like that. Empathy and EQ tend to be a little bit on the lower side. And so if you're surrounded by...
Yeah, so this guy says that emotional... Yeah, EQ, I think that's emotional quotient. So he is a licensed psychiatrist, and he is saying that emotional intelligence is a thing. So yeah, that thing from the other day... Yeah. Wait, like, I think... is this on a public live stream? Where I saw Vegan Games, like, talk about emotional intelligence, and I, like, had a few words to say. Yeah, I think it was on. Would pay $1 for them. $1 million. For $1 million, what it's like, I'm not ever gonna get girls anyway, but it's kind of like... Yeah, I do it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'd have to think about it. I'd have to be on Ritalin, but I wouldn't fucking waste my Ritalin on that shit.
You don't have the empathy to understand what their demands are doing to you. It makes it really hard for you to do your job.
That's a fair point. Like, you don't apply empathy inward, yeah.
If you don't know how to advocate for yourself in the right way, and your boss is not really bothering to pay attention because they're not a great manager, that can be really bad for you. So what I...
Yeah, no, I definitely get the point there. Yeah, for sure. Holy shit. You're like, you're really there to be a robot.
I've seen time and time again when I work with software developers is that the environment surrounding them is socially, like, really, really inept, right? People will be brutal with you. People will deliver feedback in very harsh ways. People won't credit you for your work. People won't pay attention to the work that you're doing. People won't be aware that once...
Yeah, like, if you do very well, it's like that's kind of expected, but, like, you'll still do very well, but not be perfect, and any of the imperfections, like, that might just be a whole blow up in your face. And it's like, yeah, it kind of like... and I remember that probably... what I'm talking about here is me experiencing that, like, times 1 divided by 1,000,000, right? But, like, Yeah, I remember I was like doing so fucking well online. I was like fucking flying with this shit, just like and like I was still not doing things right and getting fucking yelled at and threatened that I'll be sent home if I keep like not being in. Like it feels like a lot of the time that it's like it really I'm just not in his head, and that's the problem. But I don't know. I haven't. Maybe sometimes it is. Maybe sometimes it's. I don't know. Something. Whatever the fuck, dude. Y'all don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm basically talking about myself, like doing what I'm good at. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You do an excellent job and you work all weekend, that they should not expect that from you in the future. So this creates a situation that I see with devs that is almost like, I don't know if y'all have played Darkest Dungeon, but I think this is the best example.
No,
like
I fucking
start
haven't.
This process of software development, right? We call it a sprint or whatever.
Dude, this guy is big into video games. He can appeal to gamers, and that's like, oh my, that's such a talent, because gamers are probably the people who need to find someone like him the most. They've probably had their brain rotted the most and like needs some like that, but
being a sprint after sprint after sprint, that becomes a marathon. And over time,
wait, what did that read? Wait. Okay,
becomes a marathon.
whatever.
And over time, you get more beaten and battered down, and your stress actually builds up. There are actually studies that show that the development in software development, the nature of stress is far more cumulative. So you work all weekend and then you pull it out, and then on Monday morning, you don't get like 3 days off because you work 2 days on the weekend. It's on to the next development cycle, on to the next sprint. And now that we've added a feature and gotten away with it, we're going to start adding more features over and over and over again. And if things don't work out, you're the one who gets blamed. So it's kind of like you start this journey and you're young and you're fresh and you're making a lot.
Dude, I think like if I knew anything about software development, like this might be worth watching to the end. Like I don't think there's really any point. Okay. Great. Should I look at my watch later playlist? What do I have on here? So I watched all of this. This was a good video. Really? I guess I watched it. I don't know. Should I keep watching more of this?
One cow could feed 10 people. Versus 10,000.
I'm not interested in watching any shit. Should I like stop? It's like that's the thing. I'm gonna have work today at 6, and I don't really have anything to do until then. But it's like right now I have 4 people watching me, dude. Yeah. Dude, just shut the. I'm sorry. Well. Like, dude, at least I know your mental health isn't bad like the other guy. So at least I know, like, you're not, like, yeah, at least, like, this situation isn't gonna happen again, but, yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, and I asked him, by the way, I was like, do you know anything about the other guy? Apparently he doesn't know anything about the other guy, unfortunately. Dude, sure, I might go. Yeah, Baker, you don't know, like, the guy who might or might not have killed himself on my stream. Were you there? Because I was basically just, yeah, like, do you know what I'm talking about? I think it was on one of my live streams on this channel. I don't know which one. Like, I would have no clue, but I think it's, like, on here somewhere. Right, so, I guess I'll be right back. Yo, what the fuck is up, dude? I'm back. I'm fucking back, okay? Here we are. Let's see what the fuck is up over here. Let's see this shit. Okay, we got some stuff. Let's see this. Oh, wait, we don't even got this. There we go. Yeah, you remember now? Okay, nice. Yeah, that. Suggestion: the audio bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. What the fuck, dude? Shut the fuck up. You're just gonna scare me like that. Over nothing, dude. Like, what does that mean? Why are you recommending that? What the fuck is a... Open widget? Yeah, what the fuck is a widget? Okay, that means nothing. Message. Why are you messaging me? What the fuck does this mean? Or what? What are you gonna do? Cut my dick off? What if I don't do that? Dude, what if I don't use your motherfucking recommendation? What's gonna happen? So why you... For my health? The health of my stream? What, my stream's gonna be unhealthy? What the fuck does that mean? Dude, just stop, bro. What the fuck? Isn't that like at the beginning? Why is it so low quality too? What the fuck is up with this shit? Yeah, bro. Yeah, now I got... Dude, my border is fucking epic. Like, what the fuck is this shit, dude? Dude, my hair looks unwashed. I fucking washed my hair, dude. Okay, let me... What the fuck, dude? Can I see, like... There we go. Yeah, dude. Does my mic still sound good right now? Okay, we got some stuff. Let's see this. Oh, wait, we don't even got this. There we go. Dude, wait. Now does it sound better? Wait. Because that sounds... I see, like, there we go. Yeah, dude. Does my mic still sound good right now? Okay, we got some stuff. Let's see this. Oh, wait, we don't even got this. There we go. Dude, wait. Now does it sound better? Wait. Because, yeah, I think now it sounds a lot better. Yeah, I should have done that for fuck. Okay. All genders. No, unfortunately, that is not true at all. Dude, the other day, I went to the bar with my friend Jared. Like, dude, it's like... There was a fat girl, and like I said 2 fat girls on Twitter. Like there was a fat girl and a like regular girl. Dude, they called me fucking ugly, and I did nothing. Okay, I'm pissed. Okay, that's how girls respond to me. Okay, I just smiled at them, and they were like, "I already told you I want nothing to do with you." And I was like, what the fuck? This is the first thing you're saying to me. What? Okay, I'll look the other way then. Shit. You say, so that's like obese girls who are like far out of my league, just to give you a sense. And it's like, you don't gotta fucking say it that way. Jesus Christ. But like, whatever the fuck. It was like, dude, I'm still fucking pissed over there, dude. Okay. Yeah, let me see. Even the attack helicopters, yes. Especially the attack helicopter, they are just jealous. What? Of what? Of my fucking mental breakdowns? Let's stay sober. Yeah, how great I am at living up to my self-expectations? What the fuck is there to be jealous of me for? My fucking, what, giant cock? Like, what the fuck? There's nothing, dude. There's... My drug addiction? What is, like, good about me? Dude, okay, let's move on, dude. Yeah, I'm good at, like, saying bullshit and saying more, and, like, never shutting the fuck up. Like, if that could do something for me. I'm good at talking about myself. Fuck, this is just in my feed, so am I watching that next?
I think there's
CNN.
there's going to be this big group of conservative people who completely capitulated to MAGA.
I don't watch CNN. Maybe I should. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I've never watched CNN. probably because of everything Tucker Carlson said about them. Like, they shit worked. It got in my head, and I like, it's so fucking, dude, I'm a dumbass.
Who retire soon and just try to wipe that away from their legacy. Like, I think that within the next couple of years, you're going to see.
I didn't hear a thing he said.
I think there's going to be this big group of conservative people who completely capitulated to MAGA, who retire soon and just try to wipe that away from their legacy. Like, I think that within the next couple of years, you're going to see a bunch of conservatives who were totally in line with Trump, voted with Trump, supported him in the election.
Wait, so you think we're gonna go back to normalcy and to like Obama times? Like, that, doesn't that kind of rely on that prediction? Wait, let me go grab some more weed, dude, so I can start understanding this shit. Yeah, dude. By the way, no, I'm not gonna snort some Ritalin. Otherwise, like, I don't know, I kind of got a flow right now. You could say, like, I'm sounding less, like, I don't know, I'm not straight up crashing out and just no longer able to speak words anymore. And just stuttering, saying the same to them, like, not arriving at anything, but I won't stop talking about the same and getting myself confused. I'm not really, I get the sense I'm not doing that right now. And I like that shit. And I feel like if I took some Ritalin, it's like, I'd get the, like, dopamine boost, but that's about it. Like, then my stream would go to shit, so I'm not doing that.
And everything, but they try to write their book.
But I can't stay. I gotta do more drugs, so that's just how my mind works now. And that all happened within the space of 1 month. It's like been 2 months now, but it took a month for us to get to this. And now I've been writing on Twitter a lot about how it fucking sucks, man. I turned into a fucking straight up drug addict from, like, was being productive every day, and now my days looking. I mean, I still kind of, I don't know. A day after I go to work, I'm not gonna be productive, dude. This stream, this is like the best you're gonna get out of me. On a day after I have work from 6 to fucking 1 a.m. Wait, did I have work from 6 to 1 a.m. yesterday? Oh, no. Dude, I woke up thinking, dude, this is it. Like, I worked from 6 to 1 yesterday. I just gotta do this one more time. No, I worked from 6 to 11 yesterday, fucking dumbass. Today I'm working from 6 to 1, and tomorrow I'm working from 6 to 1. That's the reality. Now I'm getting it straight. Okay, there we go. Is my webcam in the way? No, okay. Dude, any live stream? Holy fuck, it's so much more chat. They're jealous of your swag? Dude, I heard the word swag back in middle school. It sounded like a pretty swag word back in the day. Then, like, I don't know, by the time I was watching Leafy, was it cringe already? I don't know, I don't care, dude. It's not cringe when you say it, okay? Yes, they love how giant. Shut the okay, should I skip? Like, I don't want to skip your messages, dude, but, like, this is getting, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I've heard Secular Talk say that, I've heard Tucker Carlson say that, and it's like, it's probably, like, they're probably the best source that I should go to if I want to finally figure out how the fuck shit works. Maybe I should be watching them, right? Like, duh. But, like, I don't know, my mind kind of is, like, clicked in the opposite. Like, dude, everything I've watched says the opposite. Like, maybe I'm a dumbass. Maybe I should never make another political video until I've spent a year watching, like, I don't know, the New York Times probably has a YouTube channel, CNN, watching at least 20 minutes worth of CNN or the New York Times every day. Some shit, right? Like, that's probably how you get at least semi-educated on what's going on. Is by at least watching the news, which I didn't even bother fucking doing before creating a political channel. Like, yeah, that's usually not, like, you want to create a political channel because you saw some that isn't really some that's more, like, flashy than the news, like Secular Talk, who's like, yeah, we could fix our country right fucking now, man. Just give us all healthcare, and it's like, just do all this, like, leftist shit and it could work. And I'm like, yeah, well, I don't want to like enslave the rich though, but like, damn, we could. So how about then I create my own thing out of it? But I like that shapes how I see the world. And like, dude, okay, now I'm starting to not fucking speak English anymore. Let's get off that bullshit.
Write their tell-all or their memoir, and just sort of rewrite the story a little bit to be like, you know what, I actually wasn't as MAGA as I was in action.
Dude, I almost wish, like, the last time I went to buy a vape, this guy advertised me a mushroom fucking bar of chocolate, and I was like, dude, I've never tried this shit. Like, at first I thought he said that, like, they were not gonna be on the shelves soon anymore. And I like, based on that statement, I was gonna buy it. And on this stream, if I had it, oh, I was about to fucking try this shit. But yeah, then he, like, I asked, wait, so I can't buy them next week? And he was like, oh, yeah, you could. Dude, I wish I had some shrooms right now to try. I would fucking take that shit if I had some. That would make for a great fucking stream. That would make nice. Yeah, fuck, well. You know, and maybe it's good that I didn't do it because I'm kind of downward spiraling these days, and like, oh, let's just spice things up by at least getting some drugs. That tends to sound good in my head, but not be good for my, so just get the spiral going further. And it's pretty obvious why that happens, but my brain doesn't make the connection. It just like, so you know what, maybe it's good, but I don't, dude, I still wish I had shrooms right now.
I think you're going to see a lot of that. I wouldn't be surprised if within 10 years...
Dude, it's like, yeah, and all of this coming from the same guy who says, I have a dream to cure death and I will do it at any cost. It's like two different fucking people speaking, dude, but whatever. Like, I don't know, what the fuck am I gonna do about it anyway? Like, I'm just gonna keep bitching on Twitter, I guess. Like, fuck, dude, it sucks.
Marco Rubio has a book completely disavowing the...
Wait, can you even hear me right now? Let me... Okay, thank fuck. Oh, Marco Rubio. Okay, whatever the fuck he says.
Yeah, that's probably the most challenging period of my life if I continue to do politics would be...
Dude, I'm just talking too much now. I'm not even paying attention to what they're saying is, should I?
Another part here that was fascinating has to do with the situation surrounding tariffs and the idea of the administration trying to work out deals within this 90-day framework with basically all the countries of the world. And then you have a great line of questioning here. Let me read this. Not one has been announced yet. When are you going to announce them? The president says, I've made 200 deals. Then you...
Yeah, he doesn't answer any fucking... How do you put up with this shit? It's like... It must be rough working at CNN. Yeah, like, Destiny is right. How the fuck do you keep your sanity in this? It's like... It just like you're talking to a brick fucking wall, dude. This guy is just but the people fucking love him, despite him fucking speaking like this. It's like, what is that? How you speak, dude? He speaks like you, really? Is that how you fucking speak, dude? Like, if there, I hate to break something to you, but yeah, you know, I'll let you live in your fantasy. I'm not even gonna break it to you.
You ask, you've made 200 deals? And
you're a fucking moron.
The president says 100%. And then you ask, I think shrewdly, can you share with whom?
Oh, wait, can I reread that? I was focusing on literally nothing instead of like watching this, so my bad.
200 deals. Then you ask, you've made 200 deals? And then the president says 100%. And then you ask, I think shrewdly, can you share with whom? And then the president says, because the deal is a deal that I choose. You would...
Dude, Dementio, holy fuck. Well, at least we know that Trump fucking wrote that, holy shit.
Differently, we are a department store, and we set the price. Do you know what's going on here?
What the fuck, dude? I don't know.
With his 200 deal?
Dude, this poor guy, this must be his job all day long, and this is probably not what he signed up for back when he didn't have gray hair. This was probably not what he thought he was getting himself into. Well, you know what? If he really loves his country, he probably doesn't mind. He's probably like, well, this is my chance to get to truly be a patriot when it's hard. So, you know what? I hope all these reporters see it that way.
Deals that have been made?
I can't say that I do.
Because, yeah, like, when at the same time you got Tucker Carlson, who sounds like just as good. Dude, Tucker was just so good at what he did, but I hate it for this poor country. It's because, like, I see beauty in, like, narratives like that, but, like, the story that he made with, like, all of his creativity. Tucker has so much talent, but what he used it on, it's... and I hate because I'm really personally attached to the guy for how, like, he made me believe, like, and I was really attached to it. Dude, like, I'm fucking pissed about that too, okay? So many things I'm pissed about. Like, it's just not right, bro.
I think there are negotiations underway.
Dude, I'm gonna save Tucker Carlson one day from all of this, like, shit that he's in.
I think what I understood him to be saying was that he has...
I'm gonna put him on the right side of justice.
...deals worked out in his mind with all of these countries, and that he believes that they will ultimately basically acquiesce.
Does that would mean what I think it means, bro? Of course, dude. Fuck. Do you understand what's going on here, motherfucker? No. China will accept whatever the fuck we say without... How about Japan? Yeah, Japan fucking loves Trump, I am sure. Vietnam, dude, can't get enough of fucking Trump, I'm sure. Switzerland will just... Yeah, probably, okay. Whatever that country is, dude, maybe they will just accept whatever tariffs without reciprocity too, because we're the United States, dude. That's how it works. That's how you get our country to be respected, motherfucker. By being a fucking retard, dude. Great. Dude, I could do this shit better than him. Like, why don't they elect me next to be the next retard, dude? I'll be even better than him at being retarded, dude. I fucking promise y'all. And I'll live up to my fucking campaign promise, unlike him, dude. Like 2016, what was his campaign promise? Build that fucking wall. Dude, let's just... No, let me not distract myself with the clip, but it's on my channel. The clip of what is his campaign promise this time around in 2020 and in 2024. Dude, build that fucking wall. That's what we're gonna still do. Okay, dude, great. We get what you're fucking up to, motherfucker.
The terms that he's laying out, because he believes that economic power of the United States and access to our markets is the leverage in order to get them to come to some...
Dude, based on what? Do you think he knows a thing about anything? No.
...sort of deal. I don't know if they're solidified yet. Like, I don't know if they're...
And I don't even care to know where the fuck he's getting that from. Everyone's telling him that it's stupid and apparently he's still going through with it. Even Elon Musk is fucking pissed. And Elon Musk knows more what he's talking about than Trump. Like, this is the political climate right now, right? But... And it's like, everybody's like, dude, we didn't vote for Elon. We voted for you. Like, why the fuck is Elon in charge? Like, did anybody get the vibe? Like, look at what Elon's done to Twitter. And compare that to, like... Don't we kind of wish Elon could be in charge, even though he's said outrageous things like non-parents shouldn't get to vote, and like you have spoken the absolute truth. Y'all remember that one? And like whatever, like him doing drugs, like harder drugs than me, and like having mental. It's like we still kind of like, wouldn't we still kind of wish Elon was in charge? Because at least he wouldn't be Trump, right?
You know, already made, but, you know, he says that within the next 3 to 4...
Dude, let me see if I have any of y'all talking. Ah, great. More of this shit. Here we fucking go. Dude, I'm getting burnt out of streaming. Little by little, as you keep fucking telling me the same shit. Are you gay for Tucker Carlson? No, I would never... Dude, the disrespect of commenting such shit in his chat, I would never. He deserves so much fucking better than that. I would never do that. Are you gay for Tucker Carlson? No. But the girls... Tucker Carlson definitely gets... Like, he could pull any fucking girl, dude. By the girls love my swag shirt and wear it on your XD. Yeah, I might like do that on Autism Awareness Month or some, like see if that gets me a girl. Ooh, how would that even? Are you Tucker Carlson, dude? No.
4 weeks.
Holy shit, no.
Be announcing everything.
Another part here that was fascinating has to do with.
Okay, so that's shit. Maybe I should watch some more. Maybe I should watch some more CNN and see if that could like help unpoison my brain. What's going on here? By the way, you could still hear me. Okay. I keep getting so scared with the amount of times in my past and my. Let's see. Maybe this is good for my short attention span. There's like even some for that, but let's not try to rely on that now, shall we? Let's not try to lean into that opportunity to just make my attention span even worse and adapt to it. Dude, I like don't know what the fuck is going on because I don't follow any of this. Maybe I should start fucking watching some of this. Oh my god, Wow. So they're saying that they aren't even that Trump's full of shit. Is that all? Is there any news other than that?
Showcasing his increasing frustration with the Russia-Ukraine war and with Vladimir Putin?
I didn't like last night. I wasn't happy with it. And we're in the midst of talking peace, and missiles were fired.
The president speaking to
Oh
reporters.
boy, I guess they don't respect you now. They like it's Trump, the boy's back. I guess America isn't all that respected after all. Dude, that's so fucked up, dude. Trump promised otherwise, and these people failed to live up to Trump's promise. Because remember, it's never Trump's fault. So they dude. They fucked Trump over, dude. When are they gonna stop doing that?
While hosting the Prime Minister of Norway, not long after posting this rare rebuke of Russia's president.
Dude, imagine him having the balls to type. Why did he have the balls to type that? Because we know it's not just him having balls, dude. Like, he only has balls to fuck women, dude. That's all he has balls for. Whether they like it or not, dude, that's how many balls he has. That's about as far as his balls go, though. Yeah, you have to tweet at him to stop. That's how strong we fucking are now. Jesus Christ, dude. I thought you were gonna be the strong leader. You fucking... Like, we... Dude, you just gotta blink your eye at him now, right? Like, we're respected as fuck. Dude, what happened? What the fuck happened? Dude, what? What is this shit? You're not happy? Dude, why did he do it then? Dude, let's throw all this shit back at him, dude. We knew he would have said that to Obama. Yeah, what the fuck did Trump do about that, huh?
President on his Truth Social platform saying, quote, I'm not happy with Russian strikes on Kyiv.
Dude, I hope I don't get banned for saying this shit.
Not necessary and very bad timing.
No, YouTube panders to the left, at least for now, so, like, not for now.
Vladimir, stop. President Trump was responding to this, Russia's deadliest strikes on the Ukrainian capital since last summer. The attack underscoring the administration's failure.
Oh, so now it's a... I bet he's gonna use that. I told them to stop. Like the fucking yeah, so he's on the record now. He told them to stop. So he's gonna have to defend himself with that. If anybody ever asks him, and then we could be like, oh, well, I thought America was respected. So, did you not know? Did he not tell you he was about to do that? Huh, how respected fucking that you're, like, kept out. Like, he doesn't even bother telling you this shit. Huh? Like, isn't that a kind of an L? Like, force him to admit he took a fucking L, dude. One day somebody gonna see if they can like in a way that like he won't take the L. That's his number one rule, as he wrote in his book apparently back in the day. But like, dude, make it so the public like sees his fucking L, whether he sees it or not, whether he accepts it or not.
To secure a peace agreement between
Because he's too old to fucking change, right? Maybe. I don't Trump, dude, come on.
Moscow and Kyiv, as the president is.
Dude, if Trump can change, dude, Farage, dude, like, too far gone is a slur to him, okay? He, like, calling him that, like, TFG is like calling him a slur. It's so fucked up and wrong, and like, he is definitely not too far gone if Trump isn't.
Is on the brink of marking his first 100 days in office. Remember, he said he'd end the war in just 24 hours.
Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I remember that, chat. I remember I was tweeting, like, I kind of want to see Trump back, just so I can see how the fuck he does that in just 25. Yeah, please, people hold him accountable to it. Like, holy fuck, CNN's the ones who are doing that. Now, hey, let's fucking go. I never thought I'd be, like, praising CNN over it. Like, dude, good fucking shit. Maybe they're the actual resistance.
You don't know what pressure I'm putting on Russia. They're
You
dealing.
could have fucking known, dude. I would never have thought this a year ago when I created this channel. I had the opposite fucking take.
You have no idea what pressure I'm putting on Russia. We're putting a lot of.
Oh, you don't fucking idea what the. Oh, fucking really, dude. Really, dude. Somebody needs to come in. Leafy needs to come in and, like, turn on him and to say all this shit in the way that he does to him.
A lot of pressure? We do know
Yeah, what
that
the
President
fuck
Trump has
happened
put
to a lot of
on
pressure?
Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky.
Yes.
Beginning with their famous shouting match in the Oval Office 2 months ago, and continuing yesterday when the president
Hey,
accused
dude, why won't you wear a tie? Huh.
Zelensky of prolonging the war by
Dude, like, somebody just fucking shouted that at him. Like, that's the type of people Trump surrounds himself by. Like,
not
of
agreeing
course.
to a U.S. peace proposal. So, what pressure is the president putting on Putin? He says he's holding off
Like,
for now
imagine
on
people are at war. And, like, that's the type of people you invite, the type of people who are gonna ask him, dude, why are you wearing this shirt, faggot? Like, okay.
any new sanctions against Russia. And when asked if Putin has made any actual concessions, this was the president's response.
Stopping the war, stopping taking the whole country.
Yeah, of course, dude. Like, what the fuck more do you think he's ever gonna say about this
Pretty
shit?
big concession.
Stopping
It's pretty
taking the
big.
whole
We're
country
doing
is a
big
pretty
things, dude. We're doing big things.
big concession. Let's go
Dude,
straight.
now I find, like, Destiny watches CNN. That's how he knows it. That's where he gets, oh. Dude, maybe I should watch CNN and I'd know what the fuck I'm talking about. Dude, I don't know. I think, like, being a political commentator, that's something you should get, like, one shot at. Like, you can't be like, okay, I watch CNN now. I still don't know how to read, but it's like, it's cool. Now I think I watch the right people now. And I've switched people, so now, like, I don't think you get to do that. Like, you're not a reliable source anymore. Like, I don't think I'd have to do a lot to be able to become a reliable source. Like, for example, I'd have to learn how to read articles. Like, that would have to before I could, like, become a political commentator again. Because I'm like, dude, if this is what it... If now I can get educated by watching... No. Like, no, that arc is not gonna happen. We can't do that, dude. Last time I was like, dude, I think I know enough. Let's start a politics channel, even though I don't know how to read. I ended up spreading terrorist propaganda, and thank God I just am too fucking stupid to learn how to use a mic after, like, the bigger part of a decade I've been doing this shit. I still don't know how to do my fucking job. Well, thank God, because maybe that's a big part of the reason. Maybe that mixed with I just go on tangents and just never shut the fuck up and get to the point of it. I just do what I'm doing right now, basically. Like, maybe that's those are, like, thankfully that made it so I never got big. Because imagine if I got big and then people started being like, yeah, you're right. Like, dude, with how much, like, you do realize what got me off of the Israel-Palestine bullshit. It wasn't the facts. Like, my friend was debating me. They kept fucking, like, putting the facts right out there for me on the table with like the links, and I was like, huh, like that. I don't know if I can trust it. I know it's a .gov, but my brain doesn't feel like Cal would have had to have responded to this. Like, there's no way he could like get away with saying that, right? Like that, like, and then like I needed a vegan gains, like someone who I like had more in my head ingrained as a the guy who fucking like somebody who works that way instead of can interpret the research themselves should not be a reporter, right? And that's at least currently who I fucking am. Like someone who can't like make their own like I can't interpret the facts on my own. I don't know how to fucking read a like it would take me an hour to read a fucking article. Like my head would get lost. I'd start daydreaming. I'd get like one line in and forget what the fuck I was reading, and just like I'd lose my focus. It'd be horrible because I've tried, and that's every time that's what happened. Like I'm just a sheep. Like I have to resort to being a sheep, and you know what? Maybe you shouldn't get your info from a sheep like me. But we need to find a way for you to interview Trump. Yes, we need to find a way for Destiny to interview Trump. Yes, we fucking need that shit, dude. Maybe you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put Destiny in the tags of my stream. Destiny. CNN. How about we do that shit? How about we do that motherfucking shit, dude? My mother's back. If I'm gonna scream, you know what? I'm just gonna have to get closer. Instead of screaming, I'm gonna have to do that, and it probably hurts your ears more and makes you wanna, like, get AIDS, but that's alright.
CNN's Jeff Zeleny. He is live for us now at the White House. So, Jeff, you were in the Oval Office today, and you actually asked the president about that Truth Social post.
This poor guy, dude.
And Vladimir Putin. What did he say?
Well, Casey, it was pretty striking that the president actually called out Vladimir Putin.
Wait, what did he say? Wait, about what? Dude, this is how fucking bad my short-term memory problem is.
About that Truth Social
I think they were talking about Ukraine and Russia.
Post and Vladimir Putin. What did he say?
Wait. Oh, yeah, about... Wait, that fucking retard, yeah. Oh, I didn't want that to happen. What the fuck is up with that? Why am I, like, not the strong leader that I, like, promised I would be? What the fuck are they doing to me?
Well, Casey, it was pretty striking that the president actually called out Vladimir Putin by name in a Truth Social post this morning, saying, Vladimir, stop. So we asked the president sort of what led to that more...
Yeah, why did he go public with this? Like, admit that he's fucking weak? I thought he never, like, is he just stupid? Did he not realize that was an admission of weakness?
Personal level of appeal, if you will. And it was the overnight bombing. I mean, the president was pretty clear there when he answered.
I hope, like, if I had gone in there, I would have asked it, did you not realize, did nobody tell you that this was an admission of weakness? Bro, didn't you write in your book that you're not doing that? What the fuck is up with that? Why are you not living up to your book, bro? And I would have, like, known what the book title was. Because this would be a different world, and so that'd be a good fucking line. Like, yeah, I'd go shit, like, and always, since I knew, like, if I had gotten a chance to debate him, I would have gone fucking Leafy mode on him. I would have done his shit back to him, but I would have had Leafy's training, because Leafy is much better than Trump at what Trump does, by the way, just to let you know. Like, he really is. I would have tried to go full Leafy clone on him, like an attack, and like, dude, Trump doesn't know the internet. Apparently, he has links to boxing, and that's known as the super alpha sport. But like, his skill is shit talking, and he doesn't know shit talking like the internet knows shit talking. Like, Trump doesn't swear because he's in the political sphere, and in politics, it's like, yeah, you can't really swear, so he really does it on occasion, dude. Like, imagine like Leafy hated Trump and like debated Trump. That'd be the end of fucking Trump. Like, the end of Trump being an alpha boy, at least. I don't know what the fuck would be left of him at that point.
Not like what he saw and asked, if there'd be more sanctions or what the plans were. Will the administration walk away? What will they do?
Dude, let me check my stream chat. Bro, I know this is like getting... No, okay, you're the only guy who spoke, so should we skip now? Why? No. I know it's kind of like a pussy-ass bitch thing, but like I don't want to be eating animal products on that. I don't want videos of that. Like, I know it's like, I fucking do it, right? So, and I know I do, everybody knows I do it, but it's like, it disgusts me. Like, I don't know, the idea of having videos of me doing that out there makes me sick. Even though, it's kind of hypocritical. Like, maybe I should stop behaving that way then, but dude, there's vegan ice cream too, but I don't even know where the fuck that would be.
He said, ask me in a week. So now we have a bit of a timeline here. I wouldn't...
Wait, should I, go back so I know what the fuck they're saying?
What he saw and asked, if there'd be more sanctions or what the plans were. Will the administration walk away?
Dude, no, you gotta also hold him accountable. It'd be like, hey, pussy bitch, do you realize that you just showcased weakness? But like, you gotta tear his coat down, dude. That's how you gotta respond. You gotta respond in the same way. And like, at least that's what my instincts have been telling me the whole time. Like, dude, you gotta go aggressive back. You gotta use his tactics against. Like, what the fuck you do? You have to do that. That's been my instinct the whole time. Like, you gotta go do that. Like, you gotta find someone who's not like me. Clearly, right now, it's like I'm having a really good day. Usually, I'd just be, like, crashing out by now. But, like...
What will they do? He said...
I don't know. Like, dude, what the fuck is happening today? I'm really having... Was it because I stayed sober for the first hour that I was... I wish I could do that every day. But either way, I couldn't do that every day because I gotta do things normally, right? And today I kind of know, like, yeah, I worked yesterday. I'm not gonna do anything. Like, best I can hope to do is stream. And either way, I have, like, more work this evening. So it's like, yeah, kind of fuck it. But yeah, Tucker is, for fuck's sake, Tucker is better than Trump at doing what fucking Trump does.
Ask me...
Except Tucker is more tame and refined. And he's actually more artistic. Not autistic, artistic. Trump is more autistic.
In a week. So now we have a bit of a timeline here. I wouldn't call it a deadline, but I think a timeline for next steps. Look, there's no doubt this is been a very frustrating episode for this president who clearly underestimated how...
No, it's not frustrating. He could just get away with all of this shit, dude. As he said, he could murder a man and get away with it. He could be a beta bitch little cuck, dude. He could get away with that too. And he get away, have his cake and eat it too. He can get away with that and get away with saying he's the opposite of that. Because it's always been that way and it will always be that way, dude. He is God. Okay, he could even say that he is God, like that. At least 10% of his cult would be like, no, that's not too far at all. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, let's raise that to 15%. And maybe the rest would fall in line eventually. I think that'd be a step too far. And that's why Trump's not gonna do it yet, dude. He knows.
Difficult it would be to try and negotiate some type of a ceasefire. Now, he said he has no allegiance to either side.
I hate that Trump is smarter than me. Like, he knows that shit.
Much an open question because that has been one of the underpinnings of all of this.
Wait, what the fuck was just said here?
It's very much an open question. He said be to try and negotiate some type of a ceasefire. Now, he said he has no allegiance to either side.
Dude, you gotta bring up to his face, hey, what happened to in 24 hours? Like, that's something that you gotta fucking bring up. Yeah. I wonder if anyone's brought that up to his face. Dude, if I'd try to be on the Ritalin, be fucking sober, and bring all of those fucking talking points up, but you gotta bring all of that shit up and call him a bitch, dude. Call him a bitch. You won't get invited back, but how many times does he get called a bitch to his face? It's like you'll get dragged out. Imagine if you go to jail for calling him a bitch. Like, that'd be worth your jail time, because that'd be the first time. Maybe that'd wake America up. Maybe you'd be the first of that starting, and then that would cascade. But if that was the case, it was gonna happen eventually. So it's like, dude, somebody come fucking lay out a good case that he's a bitch that takes like as little time to establish as possible, so he doesn't have time to cut you off. Just cut straight to your punchline and see if they drag you away. and send you to Gitmo, because there's no way that if that happens, they won't be reporting on it. Like, that's gotta be the fucking resistance that we do, okay? Like, with Trump, that's how we gotta approach this shit if we're gonna win. We can't keep going with the standard thing.
It's very much
Or maybe I'm just a dumbass. And you see, I'm back to acting like I have an opinion, and my opinion counts for shit. Like, dude, you think my fucking crackhead ass who's on drugs and is constantly having manic episode has, like, better fucking shit, better ideas to offer than these people? Like, I'm a dumbass, dude. My real IQ is probably around, like, 85. Like, I got to, like, I don't know. Like, clearly the IQ exam isn't fucking always, like, a good, accurate tester of your intelligence, right? Like, what? Okay, let me try to stay focused on this.
Open question, because that has been one of the underpinnings.
Let me keep learning. Maybe this is my hope to being, to greatness. Like, I feel like I've lost all hope these days of ever making my dream real again. I don't, dude, it sucks, Dick. Dude, it sucks.
Of all of this, so the deal that they're asking Ukraine to sign on to is seen very favorably toward Russia in many respects. Of course, Russia
Dude,
would
maybe I should start watching this stuff.
not see it like that. But look, the bottom line to this...
But I'm just smoking my weed. Like, bro, I'm slowly getting more and more just fucked up as I watch this, dude. And I hate that I'm like that. Once upon a time, I saw a lot of potential in myself, and then I took a lot of wrong turns, and fuck, dude, big F, dude, that's such a big F, and it sucks that dude, I'm mad. That's great. Why do I have that tantrum? Now I'm, again, not fucking focused. Great. Like, I just do that to myself. I just throw my own attention off. It's like, what are we gonna do with this guy, dude? What are we gonna do with me? We need to find a way through to interview Trump. Edgelord, can you please go get some ice fish? Okay. Get vegan ice cream then. Okay. So I can... Dude, should I just, since I'm high, should I, like... Will you, like, shut the fuck up if I lick my mic? There you go. Okay. There we fucking go. You happy, motherfucker? Now stop being gay.
The,
Dude, oh my god, I hope I don't... This is a joke, he's not even gay. Okay, YouTube. Oh, it sucks that I have to say that every time, because otherwise I'm scared I'll get a fucking strike, dude. YouTube wasn't always like this.
The president is very, I think, wise to the fact that some of his critics believe he's been played by Vladimir Putin. He, of course, would not say that or agree to that, but that is what it's beginning to look like here. So,
really? Dude, I thought CNN was... I forgot. They're the both sides people. Man, I can't believe they're still doing that. You know what? Cal Kalinske is a point. Like, you can't both sides this shit. No, you can't fucking do that. You can't do that, dude. Really, you think he... Like, that he gives a fuck about any of this?
Vladimir Putin, he, of course, would not say that or agree to that, but that is...
Like... Why not? Dude, how's that so... He lies about every fucking thing. And you would know that better than anyone, right? Because you stay connected with this shit. This is your job. Like, really? That's that far-fetched?
Is what it's beginning to look like here.
Maybe I don't know shit, dude. I can't help but watch this and have an opinion, dude. It's my ego. I know that I shouldn't have a fucking opinion. I shouldn't say my opinion like it's fact. Like I keep fucking doing right now. Because truth is, I don't know fucking dick, and I'm like an embarrassed fucking disgraced political commentator who was putting terrorist fucking propaganda about Israel, that they're killing babies, they're a terrorist nation that kills babies, all that shit, then it's like, oh, I didn't know what the fuck, yeah, this genocide I was talking about, turns out that genocide isn't fucking real. Well, breaking fucking news. Guess when someone should have told me that 2 years ago. Guess maybe I should have learned how to do research or shut the fuck up if I can't do research 2 years ago. And like, you'd think now I'd have learned my lesson. Dude, like, what the fuck are we gonna do with me? I don't fucking know. Like, this is so sad. This is such a sad situation. Oh my god, of course. Maybe I shouldn't have I'm gonna, like, possibly stop reading your fucking messages. Like, I'm... Like, that's kind of not something that I do. Like, I read all my stream chat, dude, for all the stream chat I even get. But it's like... Bro... Like... I almost wonder if me reading it is just an invitation to you writing more of it, and then I tell you to fucking stop, and that just makes you want to fucking troll me more. Like, am I getting trolled and I gotta stop fucking... But it's kind of not in the spirit of my channel to not fucking read all the shit that I fucking get, unless I'm too fucking high and too just zoned out and crashing the fuck out to remember to read it. I can't believe, like, that's usually me. I'm not usually like I am right now, and tomorrow I won't be like I am right now, and the next day, like, a day like today, a stream like today is probably gonna be so fucking rare, and I wonder, like, am I even sounding this much more normal than normal? Than normal right now? Or is it all in my head? Am I just making this shit up? And I hate that it's not gonna last, dude. Moments like these, they don't last. Moments like, am I bipolar? Is this what's going on? Like, what the fuck, dude? Dude. Wait, is my camera on? Okay, good. Thank fuck, bro. Let's see this shit.
So,
wait, let's read stream. Dude, I'm never gonna get to my... Remember Pedophile Gaming? Yes. What happened to... I don't think that channel is still up. Is it? Is Pedophile Gaming still a YouTube channel? But okay, look, I know there's more distraction, but I already figured out what the fuck happened. So, let us look up. Dude, that epic fucking intro. Yeah! Hey! Dude, let's fucking... Dude, oh, I wished I had this on from the start, bro. Okay. Oh, dude, that shit's fire, bro. It's fucking fire. Fuck, dude. Oh, my mother's here. I can't. She's gonna ask me what the fuck is going on. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck is this dumb... I can't say that word doing, bro. What the fuck is he doing? Dude, he's having a fucking... Dude, my mother doesn't know about me having manic episodes now. Fuck, dude, that'd suck. But let's see. No, sadly, dude... Dude, I'm getting high now. Hey, now I'm feeling really high. No, sadly, YouTube took them down. Oh, I'm feeling so hype, bro. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, I've been having that. I will always have that, unfortunately. Alright, I was like, hey, dude, that was fucking nice. That was cool. That was dope. That was fucking poggers. Okay, back to this shit. Dude, how long is it gonna take me to watch a 9-minute long video, dude? That's the problem with me being like this. Like, just what the fuck is this?
Some of his critics believe he's been
played. Vanya wasn't... No, I don't want to be normal. I just want to be, like... functional.
By Vladimir Putin, he, of course, would not say that or agree to that, but that is what it's beginning to look like here. So at the end of this all, what has this gotten? Has there been any progress at all? It certainly doesn't seem like it. But the Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, was also in the Oval Office today, and he said, look, the only person trying to make peace is the president here. So
fucking course, dude. How much has he gotten out of, like, hasn't he gotten a position in the... Like, isn't that why he's saying this shit? How is Trump the only person trying to make peace? I guess like because he said stop. No. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck more can he really do? Like, he's Trump. He's not fucking Obama. Like, would Obama have stood for this shit? Well, I mean, probably not. He probably would have done more than say stop like a bitch and not done anything. Even when pressed on it. Is that what happened, or am I just filling that gap in with what I want to think? Like, I don't think he said anything about that yet. What did Trump say? I don't... He probably just said and I forgot. Yeah, I can't be a political commentator like this, but I want to change the world in a meaningful way. Well, oh, dude, I hate that I'm stupid, dude. I hate it. I can't code. I can't do it. I can't know what the fuck is going on and have an opinion that means fucking dick. I hate a lot of things about who I am, and rightfully so. I hate that I can't even be a decent fucking person. Just not, like, just, I don't know, eat in a way that's healthy, for example. Yeah, I can't, okay, yeah, right, yeah, we're trying to, like, not fucking talk about that, because that just makes all of that worse. Get it? It's like, so we can address it. Right, yeah, that's exactly what it is, dude, yeah. Little by little, we hope that it'll, like, get put in, but we can't address that right now, though. Like, it's just what it is. Right, yeah.
It's going to be a stain on his legacy and an unachieved goal if he does not reach that. And of course...
Yeah, you think, like, if you phrase it that way, you think he's gonna give a shit. He's gonna be like, you're fucking gay. And you're gonna be like, well, I guess you kind of have a point and kind of don't. Like, there's both sides to make out of this one. But it's like, come on, man, what would you say then? Like, if you go with that attitude, you think he's gonna rock fucking balls at you? Like, with his attitude versus your attitude? That's why we need... Like, I'm doing the thing again where I'm pretending my opinion means dick, but I feel so strongly that I'm right, dude. So strongly that I have a point. And maybe that's gonna be what takes me there, because, like, my ego, I don't know if it matches. Like, look, I'm so high on drugs. Just listen to me speak. Do I sound like I'm normal? Do I sound like I'm sober right now? Dude, and maybe she's... Oh, dude, a lot of things going through my... Back when I was 15, I was just much better than I am now at this shit. But only in my head. When I tried to speak, it just wouldn't say. I just started repeating myself, losing what the... losing. Like, oh. Except when I'd be live, sometimes I'd have moments of, like... What I've... Dude... Yeah, maybe I've always been bipolar, dude. Who the fuck? Maybe since I started streaming.
It is not looking like it's heading in the right...
Maybe since I started playing HC Champ. No, maybe since I started Dude, okay. I'm supposed... I with, like, 4 minutes, not even... This is pathetic, dude. I've been on this for, like, 3... How long have I been streaming for? Dude, this is unacceptable, motherfucker. We have 6 hours. I mean, we're 5 hours, but this is still unacceptable. I better get through this shit and learn some knowledge, dude. I'm, like, blocking the knowledge out by speaking speed. Dude, I have 2 ears. I have 1 mouth, dude. What the fuck am I gonna start, like, acting that way? Dude, I hate that I'm so good at saying that, but I'm so bad at fucking doing anything. Yes. Yes. Let's fucking go. Dude, my webcam is... Okay, it's gone. Yes, nice. Dude, my short-term memory, I'm aware of it. I'm so scared of it. Like, sometimes it feels like... you can see me document that on Twitter. It feels like objects are fucking moving. That's gotta be my short-term memory, and I... Fuck. My brain straight up can't make sense of it. It almost feels like, dude, objects have to be moving. Like, this wouldn't make sense. Like, the amount of, like... I made a thread about that on Twitter with my car keys. Maybe, like, type up in the search one of my accounts, probably Minecraft Survival, the second one, or the third one, like, car keys, teleport. I don't know, some shit like that.
The goal, if he does not
and
reach that, and of course...
Dude, oh my god, this is why I can't... Wait, I didn't need to go back to that.
The goal, if he does not reach that, and of course, it is not looking like it's heading in the right direction, Casey.
Yeah, the question...
this is why my stream's so unwatchable, dude.
Know about peace is at what cost? Jeff Zeleny.
Like he's just saying that buzzword, like peace, 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 like he doesn't mean anything. He doesn't have any concept of the specifics. He's just saying peace, dude. That like it's just an optics thing. It's like you just it feels like and I feel like I'm gonna keep saying it because I feel like Destiny also says it. So this must have backup. Like yeah, like this whole thing is falling apart. It feels like an act, just like Tucker Carlson. Now that I know Tucker Carlson is an act, now I can kind of see, feel intuitively. Am I right, or is this like just bullshit? I don't know. What would Destiny's take on this? Maybe now I have this take because I've watched Destiny. Is it because I'm not smart enough to come to a like intelligent fucking position based on anything other than, oh, I think this person who I feel like has high, because I don't read studies, I don't know shit, I don't like listen to Trump talk a lot, because like now he kind of sounds like just the same shit. He's not like a punk champ anymore. He's just, yeah, what I think they refer to as stand-up politician. I never listened to them, but just like slogan, just, oh my fuck, it sounds like cancer. Like, yeah, that's right. And he's that balls to the walls with it. Like, I hate that that's the reality I live in. Like, my country, dude. I hate that I'm powerless in the face of fucking all of this because I'm just a manic fucking freak who can't even get the fucking story right.
Thank you very much for that
It's
report.
like, imagine Keemstar, the amount of scrutiny he was under. Like, I'm not even under any of that because nobody can even take me fucking seriously. Like, look at how I sound. Like, that has to be why I get no views and I can't get my... Like, am I sounding okay right now? Let me see. That sounds... I see, like, there we go. Oh my god. Keemstar, the amount of scrutiny he was under. Like, I'm not... No, I think I sound normal now. Yeah, hey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I read that shit.
Our panel joins us now. CNN political and national security analyst David Sanger's here. CNN senior political analyst Ron Brownstein is live in person from the West Coast. Indeed. It's great to have you for the first time in the arena. CNN political commentator Xochitl Hinojosa and former chief of staff to Vice President Mike Pence, Mark Short.
Then I hate how like every outlet, they're gonna have a branding and a base and a narrative to keep their base because it's all like around money that. And I get why people are like, oh, this is capitalist, even though it's the best thing. Oh, this is inherently predatory. I get how from there that emerges a community of people who are just against capitalism because even though it's the best system we have, things like that do emerge, that it's for the money and like in an idealistic world, right? And it sounds so simple, especially when you don't know how the world works. I get how Kyle falls into that stuff when he gets his news from Twitter, but like I digress, right? Like because he's so good and he's so smart at like making it work in his head too. But like yeah, there's gonna be like CNN. They are kind of and if somebody goes on their platform, even spits facts that would go against their narratives, they might not invite them back. And I wish so much that there could just be a place where you could go and get the actual facts and the ones that you need to hear the most. But like, how would you even get like a robot, for example, so that it can't fuck up or have like human biases to deliver that? Like, how would you task an AI with that? Right? Like that would, but I wish so much. And like I bet, and I'm glad, even though Kyle, like, that gets a lot of flaws in his reporting, the fact that he's probably like that, and that's how he gets to like the Palestine dude. We like no matter what we do in wars, we can't kill civilians. That's off the tables always. Like he genuinely thinks that's a serious position, and I get why. I completely understand that it stems from his humanity, and like his brain blocks on those things, and Dude, I hate how that's the world we live in. You know what? Now I get it, and all I could do is just, what is the word meant? Just bitch about it. I'm pissed, dude. I want to change this shit, dude. I want to change right fucking now, motherfucker. Ah, dude. I'm mad, bro. Dude, we're gonna fucking fix this shit one day.
With us. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. David Sanger, I want to
We're gonna not be bitching because we're gonna be done with that shit. That's gonna be a different person, a person of the past one day, and I'm gonna be on a stage like just swinging my fucking pickaxe as it was always meant to be, as I had envisioned it. is like still a child, because when you think like Kyle's still a child, okay, like let's put it that way. And I love Kyle, and I like he's like but wait, no, I'm losing my train of thought. No. And one day, yeah, I'll be swinging my pickaxe on the podium as I deliver my speeches. I win, and I will win. And if I don't win, I will fucking accept the results, because I'm not fucking crazy. But I will win. And otherwise, I'll fucking reflect. And maybe the next time, it'll be like, okay, I'll have some shame because I'll have maybe some white hair on my head. But that's not gonna happen, because by then, like, I'll have cured death by then. And I hate my fucking life, dude.
On this, because obviously what the president is saying in public.
It's like all a joke, dude. Let me not talk that way.
Stop.
No, that's a great way to make my live stream just deteriorate.
Vladimir.
See, now there's a lot of obligation. It's like I got this like one-time chance to have a nice ass live stream where I don't crash the fuck out. Like, that's the sense of obligation. Like, I can't spoil this opportunity. Let's keep this shit real, dude. Let's keep this going. Let's not start lamenting and getting on that cycle, dude. I gotta be strong for this stream. For the fact that I'm on an upward spiral right now. You saw the last stream? Wasn't the last stream kind of an upward spiral stream? No, I was just talking about how, like, it was kind of a mistake. But it was a mistake of me trying to document my upward spiral. Let's go, right? Like, that's kind of what that last stream was. Dude, this stream already has more... Hey, let's fucking go, dude. Y'all are the fucking shit, dude. Y'all are epic. Thank you. We need to start making campaign signs for my 2040. Is that a... Yeah, let me count. So, 2028, 2032. Yeah, 2032, 2036, 2040, yeah. In 2040, wait, how old would I be in 2040? In 2025, I am 22. That would make me in 2030, 37. Dude. I think it's 45. Oh, dude. Dude, you fucking... Like, I wonder how much you know about me. I didn't know anybody knew this much, but... Dude. I'm like... My brain's just going... Damn, son, just... I don't even know what to say to this shit. Bro, wow, you've thought about this more than fucking I have. Hell yeah. 30, it's 35, yeah. Dude, I might start idolizing you if you, like, idolize me. I'll idolize you back, you know what? Yeah, and you'll be my vice president, Baker Mayfield. Vice president. Maybe I'll have to know your real name before, like, you become my vice president. I don't think you could pull a George Santos and say that you're the real Sean Baker. I mean, I would run a campaign with George Santos, dude, right? Dude, like, I hate that, like, this isn't supposed to be a fucking troll. I'm just, like, the best thing I can make out of this whole fantasy is a troll because it's such a joke, but it's like... Fuck, this wasn't supposed to be a joke, dude. I was supposed to be a serious person. I was supposed to be a serious candidate, and it's just not how it's playing out, dude. Like, let's be real. That's kind of not how I was supposed to be a serious epic Minecraft YouTuber who'd get in drama and who'd, like, create the drama field. I was just some retard who nobody cared about, who used to have a French accent. Like, nobody gives a shit. Dude, I'm fucking pissed. I said that. Dude, what else can I... Maybe I should, like, keep watching this fucking shit, dude. How about that? Maybe that's a good idea, dude.
Obviously, what the president is saying in public, saying stop Vladimir. Something relatively...
I'm gonna take my face cam off so I don't start making fucking stupid faces into it. Like, so I don't distract myself. What the fuck are we gonna do with Kanye's situation is predictable. Dude, wait. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dude. I keep... Dude, how it's predictable. Wait, he has bipolar. What if I have bipolar too? What if he's gonna predict what the fuck is gonna happen to me next? Now you need to see my webcam because this is important. He's predicting my situation right now, dude. What the fuck is gonna happen to me?
Welcome back.
Thank fuck he still uploads, dude. He's so real for that. He might...
To Slop Live. Today, Kanye West made a Twitch account, and would you believe he got banned in just 7 minutes? He had his usual...
What the fuck, dude? Why? No, that's... I shouldn't be laughing.
Tweets
That's... Wait, did he Heil Hitler? What did he do? But that's still that... I am scared. Is this a meme? Did that happen?
This week?
Maybe I shouldn't be watching this show when I have a manic episode. Maybe this... Like, maybe yes. Maybe I should do that every time I have a manic episode. I should do that.
Just saying, I decided
Dude, I'm not even having one with him. What the fuck am I talking about? I decided today I'm white. Yes!
Today, I'm white. Getting 100,000 likes.
I need to watch this shit every day, dude. This will cure my depression.
Then... Also saying,
how have I never figured this out, dude?
I love some Jews and I love Hitler. Just a little bit.
Dude, yeah, this is old news. Yeah, that's what he did.
Of a conflict of interest. Now, you can probably guess why he was banned. So let's just check out some clips and see if it was just...
Wait, this was probably like 2 years ago.
It's a misunderstanding.
These Jews.
Oh my god. Wait, yeah, if he can upload that, I can stream that.
I'm gonna be the woman. Where's swastika, nigga? Hell Hitler, nigga.
Alright, yeah, that'll probably do it. Yep. Okay. I feel like that might actually be a record for the fastest ban in Twitch history. And people
fucking go, dude.
Said he'd never break a record again. Thanks.
Oh my god,
for
this shit fucking happened. How did I not know? Dude, I'm so glad I didn't get to watch the news then, but I get to know what's going on now in retrospect. Thank you. What, he's not Dolan Dark? Art thou feeling it now? Yeah, I'm feeling it, dude. Hexagon. No, nothing's gone. It's still here, dude. We can bring it back. High gravity. I don't care, dude. Nothing's gone, dude. I'm gonna like, and together we're gonna like, and we're gonna bring this shit back, dude. Watch this. I'm subscribed, dude. This was 21 minutes ago, okay? This didn't happen 2 years ago. This isn't all the shit I missed, okay? Dude, I just realized he... Oh, I was so scared. I thought this happened 8 years ago. I just remembered it happened 2 years ago. I didn't miss it. This wasn't like how just more greatness from 2016. This was some remnants of 2016 being brought back. Oh, well, dude, we can bring it back, dude. My mother's gonna like refuse to buy me a new phone, saying I'm beating the fuck out. No, not this time. Okay, we could bring it back. We will bring it back. If we just need to believe it. That's all. It's in the mind, dude. Shit like that is in the mind.
And bye.
Oh, you are so welcome, and I will keep slopping by. Okay, let's keep watching this. Dude, let's take my face cam off and watch the fuck out of this.
Obviously, what the president...
Oh, but how did I didn't even think of... No, that's a good title. No. Russia. If I have this and over here, well, watch this. I'm a fucking genius, dude. Do you know what else? Dude, I honestly shouldn't do that. I shouldn't bring those people over to my shit. Dude, watch me, dude. I'm still doing it. Dude, I want to get at least saying I'm not an accurate source of information. Does that help anybody not get people thinking? Do people hear me saying that I'm a retard and that should I say it more? But then that doesn't help me. So what the fuck should I do here? And it hurts my ego when I don't get views. And I'm making way too much of a big deal out of this. I should like just shut the fuck up and stop like crashing the fuck out like a dumb retard, dude.
The president is saying in public, saying stop Vladimir, something relatively unusual.
Dude, should I snort some like, no, that's gonna bring the crash out faster. Nuh-uh.
When you actually
I'm gonna stick to this.
ask him the brass tacks of, you know, what concessions has Russia made here, his answer to that question is pretty stunning for anyone who has been trying to support Ukraine for however many years. Help us understand how we should be understanding this.
Sort of three remarkable.
Oh, stunning, dude. Does anybody who supports Ukraine think that Donald Trump, like, do you think any of them have been under the impression? Yeah, my speech is breaking down now. Do you think any of them have had a shadow of a doubt that Trump actually isn't on their fucking side? Like, do you think all of them are like, oh, we're in shock that Trump is actually not on our side? Like, I'm guaranteeing you right now, anybody who supports Ukraine has been fucking knowing that shit. It almost, like, it probably sounds to them like you don't follow, or like you're just doing some skit. Like, am I wrong about this? I hate that I can't even be like Destiny, arrive at those conclusions on my own from just research, because I'm too stupid to do research, I'm too stupid to fucking code, I'm too stupid to, like, do anything, and it's like, they should have, because not everybody's smart like Destiny, like vegan games, learn about my own health. That's what fucking school's there for. To teach you about these important things, how to be healthy, how to work out, how to go find a job that aligns with your passion. That's not what the fuck school does. And that's, if I'm mad about one thing above all, I probably have said something else just earlier in the stream that it's that above all. But that right now is what I hate more than anything. If there's anybody who screwed us over, it's the people who made the public education system, dude. One day, it's like, oh, fascism, like, oh, democracy is so fragile. Okay, so let's have history class instead of a course on how our democracy is fragile and how to expect it to possibly erode based on history if we're gonna use history. Like, again, if you look at any, like, I have to say this again because this breaks my fucking mind every time. Every history exam I've ever had, what are all of the questions, right? Like, oh, what year was this war in? What was the name of the person, who fucking like did this thing that was called that? When did that happen? What were the countries involved? Well, like, that's like, what the fuck are we learning? Like, no wonder I just like zone the fuck out. Like, nobody cares about it. Like, what the fuck is that? What? Like, there was no question to me at any point in time. Like, maybe I'm still too young and I don't understand how this is gonna be important. Like, no, dude, don't give me this shit. Like, there's a million things that are more important than I know it than this to fucking teach me. Okay, like, even if you could make the argument that this could be, like, no, there are things that are without question more useful. Like, teaching me how to do research and research this on my fucking own. Teaching me what are the fucking laws in my country, how my health works, how to be healthy, how to, like, fucking code if you're gonna teach me a language. Like, clearly y'all are the ones who don't have your fucking priorities straight as to how to fucking educate us. Maybe you would, like, let us, have it, maybe this is just a problem of my ADHD, but yeah, I feel like, dude, given the amount of, yeah, so maybe I won't even bring that up. Like, I did not have enough time to do all my homework and have more than 3 hours of sleep to go with. Even if I was gonna, instead of going down the streaming route, if I had gone down the, let me try to get all A's and B's and at maximum, like, 2 C's, I would still have needed to, like, I come home, at 6, I take my Ritalin, and, like, start crashing the fuck out, try not to crash the fuck out, and just, like, keep working on my homework until 3 a.m. And still I wouldn't be done, but try to be like, okay, well, that's the amount I'll have. And, like, I'll try to make an excuse to procrastinate the rest of it. And, like, it'll build up, but, like, then maybe I'll just take the L on those ones and say, like, okay, just give me a 0. I have to take it because like, more homework's building up. Like, try to explain that to the teacher. And they probably would have, like, disagreed, but then they would have probably been like, okay, let's compromise, and I'll give you part of the grade if you do just this part, and then I could have worked it. Like, I didn't go that route. I was, like, streaming. And at least now I have my channel with it. And I hate that I got it back and I was not happy. Like, oh, I don't know how the fuck I'm just sick in the head. I hate that I'm not... I don't know what the fuck I am anymore, dude. Okay, let me read my stream chat. Poor George, let's fucking go. I mean, I did some worse than, like, him with, the veteran dog. That's, like, disgusting, right? That's, like, so fucked. But, like, me with the animal holocaust, knowing what I do for taste pleasure, it's like, you can't possibly argue that, like, he's a, like, worse person than me, right? Like, based on he did that once. And, like, you did that once, you're a fucked up person, right? But, like, they are worse, like, Hitler is obviously worse than that. Nobody would disagree, right? And, okay, whatever, this isn't a productive... This is not productive to nor my stream nor my mental health. Stop it, Vladimir. Kanye is white. Yes, he fucking is, dude. You should subscribe to... Thanks for stopping by. To Dolan Darkest. Oh my god, my mental... Shit, I'm mental. Reforming the public education system needs to be one of your... Yeah, and it absolutely would be. Yeah, and I've listed on Twitter, like, all the shit that, like, we should replace with what. Back when I was also high, but I was making sense, more sense than our fucking public education makes. Like, now I, like, wonder, like, this has always made so much sense to me, but now I really, really realize that I'm a retard and I don't know shit. And I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? I don't know what the fuck to believe. I'm just going insane. I'm turned manic now, and I don't really got anybody. Like, what the fuck am I gonna talk about, right? Like, whatever. It sucks, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna keep trying to live my dream the fucking 3rd time. Just reading out my story as I fucking wrote it along, right? Like, that's what I'm gonna fucking do. As I start sounding manic and go, like, beyond fucking... I become a TF, too far gone, dude. I'm becoming a too far gone, and it's like, damn it, dude. If this works, like, I might be too far it might be so close, but, like, so close but so far fucking again. That'd be, like, the spectacular way. Like, I finally blow up, but now it's too late. I've just, like... like, that would send me like in such a like... Okay, how about a better topic? Holy fuck, dude, how long have you been subbed to him? I'm just wondering. Like, I remember I used to watch that guy back in the day, and I probably, like, got my channel, like, I don't know, I don't think I was ever... I think I subscribed to Dolan Dark and Dolan Darker, and I think I knew about Dolan Darkest, but I wasn't, like, ever subscribed to him. But dude, this is such an OG. Like, Dolan Dark has such a legacy. So many people back then that have such a goddamn fucking legacy. Just holy... Yeah, 2018 was a good year. Colossal is crazy, didn't think so, but man, yeah, for the internet. Oh, yeah, dude. Can we just go back to reminiscing? Maybe I'm just too high to understand it, but I'm not too high to reminisce. God damn. Oh, man. Oh, fucking man, dude. Dude, no, I can't say the N-word. No. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Alright. Dude, I just start when I get super high, I just start going on like an autism. So it just either I say, you're gay. Dude, I just start fucking screaming that dying laughing for like just 30 minutes straight, and then I just say it louder and start dying that, and then just amplify. Dude, I know my mind breaks in many different ways. It's like it'd make for some great psychological experiments.
Things in his answers today. First,
wait, no, my fucking face is still all over this shit. No, we're good.
Stop Vladimir is something you say in a policy difference. It's not something you say after they've just done a missile attack on civilians that killed 9 people 2 days after you've just dismantled the system that is being used by the United States to track war crimes and prosecute them. Okay, so that's number one.
At least like you can see there's a rhetoric change between like these people and like this guy who they have on. At least they have people who push back. And good.
And then attacking civilians is high up on the list, and those groups.
And I hate. Yeah, I'm vaping now. I hate how like they gotta phrase it that way. If they phrase it in a wake up way, like in a, dude, what the fuck? Like really? What? Like look at what you just said. Like you're both sides. I could like if you call that like you're not gonna get reinvited. So you have to kind of like if you don't do if you talk in the way that he's like okay, like so like he's kind of talking as in I don't know how to fucking phrase the fact that he's not pushing back. It's like almost like he's like in the gaslighting of like this is all normal. Like is this normal to like I heard them both sizing this shit like dude to call this anything but dude what the fuck is it like you kicked like y'all remember y'all fucking saw right they now I'm assuming people saw if people are anything like me they didn't fucking see like the whole I saw Destiny reacting to it and he saw the whole thing listen to like you Zelensky and Trump like that whole thing like holy fuck dude like after that happens you this way you kick him out like that would only ever fly with Trump like just like Destiny, oh my god, the amount of anguish he must feel every time he repeats. Imagine if Obama does this. I feel the pain that he must feel every time he said it, and it's his job now. He's got to say it for... Yeah, I feel the pain when he asks himself. When he asks, well, maybe I should ask myself this, but how the fuck do you not go crazy in this? Oh, it takes a lot of mental... How the fuck do I not go crazy in this shit? I've already gone crazy. Maybe I shouldn't go... Oh, it is damaging to your brain cells. How would I put this in a more... I think that's probably the best phrase. It is damaging to your brain cells. Yeah.
That he dismantled. We're looking at things like,
dude, anything I'm saying, does it even make sense, or am I just pushing another narrative that I've heard? Like I don't know, I don't fucking know, dude. Like I know I'm a retard. That's about all I know about myself. I'm
Russian killings in Bucha.
This maybe I should. Maybe this is a boundary that I shouldn't get. Like making the why am I watching political shit live and giving my commentary on it, right? Like isn't. Like me spreading terrors, shouldn't I not do that anymore? Like, I don't know, dude, I'm too high. I don't fucking know. Maybe I know and I don't want to admit. I don't know. I hate how I am, dude. I just hate this shit.
Second remarkable part of this is...
Like, I'm just a weak piece of shit, dude. My mind, like, my subconscious that's rotted controls, like, all of me. And it goes towards instant pleasure, towards it just, like, what isn't right in it. Like... just gaslights me and whatever I'm trying to say. I don't know, dude. I'm going insane. I just went from a huge up to a huge down very fast, didn't I?
Going to...
Is that so sad? XD.
Under this proposal, have the United States recognize that Crimea, which was taken in 7 years before the war broke out in 2014 is actually now Russian territory. It has not only been the policy.
Yeah, like that. It's like never brought. I wonder if most of Trump's base even knows that.
Policy of the United States.
Until I started watching Destiny, I don't think I knew that.
Never to recognize this because it was basically
Like,
invaded.
fuck inside my bones, I still, like, since Trump came on, I really have felt this, and I will say this to my grave, possibly. Like, you need a Leafy, like, character to say all the shit that Destiny says, to be like, you pussy ass fucking bitch, to, like, use the Trump language, the Trump fucking ruthlessness, dude. All that, like, you need a Trump to mirror Trump. But who would then, like, fucking calm the shit down and be like, okay, well, now this is how it works. Back to fucking normal, motherfucker, and I'm gonna tell you in the fucking cool way, or whatever, so you fucking morons get it. How the fuck? This is, like, not even so, so you fucking internet rotted-brained people. I'm fucking internet rotted-brained too. But I am also fucking, like, I have a two-personality thing, right? I am internet-brained, so I get all of y'all. But I also am fucking epic, and I can actually fix this country, just like Trump promised he could, just like most presidents fucking do a better job than him, man. And it's like, yeah, we're just gonna do good shit, man, and like all of that, and like, dude, why the fuck am I talking right now?
But it was the policy of Mike Pompeo, who gave a very impassioned account when he was Secretary of State in the first term about why the United States should never do this. And it was the subject of an amendment introduced in the Senate by Marco Rubio.
We should never do what? Wait, what did the United States do? Is he talking about Crimea? What?
Never do this.
Dude, I'm not following. I'm too high. Fuck. There's a problem with me just getting high, with me doing whatever my brain fucking wants and being a weak piece of shit.
About why the United States should never do this.
Do what? Oh, God.
Territory. It has not only been the policy of the United States never
to... Oh, yeah, hearing... Trump must rot your brain faster than anyone could.
Recognize this because it was...
It's so sad that he can.
Basically invaded. But it was the policy of Mike Pompeo, who gave a very impassioned account when he was Secretary of State in the first term about why the United States should never do this.
Yeah, I don't know what the United States did.
And it was the subject of an amendment introduced in the Senate.
I know what he's referring to.
By Marco Rubio, who was sitting right there, who basically...
Wait. Okay.
He made this
so
case.
Barack Obama, according to him, made a mistake.
Third remarkable thing that comes out of this is...
Wait, what? Did I... Oh, I cranked my volume up, my bad. What? Did I miss what the United States... What was the United States part in Russia invading Crimea? What did we do?
He says he's put pressure on Vladimir Putin. Well, so far he has given Vladimir Putin, without negotiations really starting, that Ukraine will never enter
Dude, I wish I was Destiny, dude. I'd know exactly what the fuck he's talking about right now. Damn it, dude. If only I was smart.
And given him all of this territory. So what exactly have they demanded of Putin? We haven't so far heard one thing.
Yeah, well, and to read a little bit more.
Oh, what? Yeah, well, like, what the fuck? Trump's saying... You have no idea how much I've done, instead of saying what the fuck he's done. And it's like, you're making the observation that it's like, as fucking usual, you like, is anybody gonna point out that, like, yeah, you're not crazy, this is like like this isn't news anymore. Yeah, like this isn't new. This is always how it's been. Let's like move on to a plan. Like we gotta fucking like, dude, this isn't like, y'all are all noticing how this is crazy, dude. We gotta come up with a fucking plan over here. This is what we gotta do. We gotta become the resistance. We gotta we gotta fucking do something, bro. This is like not acceptable. It's happening to our fucking country right now. We are the people. We are the people who are gonna fix it. We gotta stop the both sides fucking bullshit. We gotta like, do they get more? What do they get out of doing this both sides shit? Do they get to reach to more people? Like, is this helpful to the country and to its sanity in any way? Is this helpful to like maintaining the system balance? Does this help in a way that I don't understand? I mean, I'm a dumbass. Bro.
From the reporting you had about Marco Rubio, you note in your recent story in the Times that just 3 years ago, Rubio, who was then a senator, now chief of state, secretary of state.
What the fuck was that? I almost jumped, dude. What the fuck was that?
Rubio, who was then a senator, now chief of state, secretary of state, co-sponsored.
Fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, that was real. Holy shit. Dude. Imagine if you're coming and you hear that noise. Like, that might scar you for life. You might, like, that could motivate you to never fucking jerk off again if you're, like, for some fucking reason trying to do that. I know, maybe they should do that. Like, I don't know where I'm going with it. I don't know.
Sponsored that amendment. And at the time...
Wait. Just 3 years ago, Marco Rubio, then a senator, and now Mr. Trump's Secretary of State, co-sponsored, oh my god, I can't read an amendment, to prohibit the United States from ever recognizing any Russian claim of sovereignty over parts of Ukraine that it has seized. Huh. Yeah, so we have had oh, so Marco Rubio, that's a stain on his record. Yeah, like, people aren't gonna know any of that. That's, like, politicians get to get away with it. Oh, it's so dirty, dude. I wish I would be the politician who wouldn't be like that, but would I? But would I? Look at how easy I get influenced, would I? It's all a dream, right? Until that, I hate how reality is. I hate it so much. I hate it. Dude, I hate it so fucking much. Okay, dude, let's keep seeing this shit.
He said this, quote, "The United States cannot recognize Putin's claims, or we risk establishing a dangerous precedent for the other authoritarian regimes, like the Chinese Communist Party, to imitate," he said.
Yeah, that's a good thing to have. Like, you, and by the way, I wonder, like, what that amendment's language would say the United States how it should respond. How it should respond. Like, it cannot recognize, like, sure, like, I mean, doesn't China not even recognize Taiwan's fucking independence? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, good for fucking them. Taiwan still exists. Like, they can be mad about it, I guess. Like, they aren't doing shit, so it's like, doesn't Palestine not recognize Israel's independence? Haven't they been doing that for how long? How great's that working for them, right? Like, yeah, okay, buddy. Like, if the United States doesn't the United States not recognize, like, doesn't that, like, kind of not mean? I don't know what that means, dude. I'm just saying, doesn't that mean nothing? Like, that's, why do I use that as code language for, I don't know what the fuck it means. Why do I have to be that way? Like, is it to be edgy? Do I do that to, like, does edginess poison? No. You gotta just know what the fuck you're talking about and be edgy. Okay, that's what we need in office right now. Someone who isn't me, who was Leafy, who sounds like Leafy at least, and knows this shit like Destiny. That is what we fucking need, dude. Just a combination of two. We can find one in this world, a combination of two, right? Right, like that's gotta exist.
Said at the time.
Maybe I could become like that.
Of course.
Like vegan gains, dude. Let's fucking go.
Allusion to Taiwan. The stakes here are.
I'm gonna kill myself, dude. Why? Why the fuck? You didn't see I actually fucking flew down here, dude. Dude. Should I keep my webcam on for when that happens so y'all see my fucking reaction? What the fuck are we even doing?
Much bigger than just Russia and Ukraine.
Absolutely.
What would they just say? Oh, dude, no, I'm gonna hit it again. I don't want to hit.
The stakes here are. Much bigger than just Russia and Ukraine.
Absolutely.
I can't believe I'm fucking throwing this. Like, this is a serious topic, and I'm like, doing all this shit with, dude. What the fuck am I doing?
Fundamental rule since the end of World War II is the international system comes down on you if you try to rewrite national borders by force. That's exactly what Russia did. It's why the president didn't want to say who was responsible.
Yeah, like this time we did apply a lot of economic pressure, and like that's what they mean by international pressure. And yeah, that does do a lot. Like we don't have to go to war with them. That will Russia's lost this fucking if Russia had gone last time with Crimea, what they got this time with trying to invade Ukraine, they would not have fucking invaded Ukraine. I think they got a point. Or I don't know this shit. This is what I'm getting off of intuition, off of the people who I've watched. I feel I have to try my best. My dumbass has to try its best to disclose that every time. But it's that is the intuition I'm getting from watching Destiny. Let's say that. And from watching people who know what the fuck they're talking about and have proven themselves to know,
for the war.
What the fuck they're talking about.
And now he's basically saying we're going to forget about that rule.
Yeah, I kind of feel watching this, beware.
Maybe that's an assumption. Dude, I hate my life, dude.
What you wish for. I mean, President Trump.
I wish I could be a kid again. And maybe being a kid again just means you have all that left to learn. And I just hate what time does. Okay, we've heard enough of this. You can go to my Twitter. We don't need this shit on my stream.
Is pressuring Ukraine into a settlement that, as David is saying, gives Russia essentially everything it wants. The one thing Russia is agreeing to do is not dismember the entire country.
Yeah, and it's you get that. What the fuck do you think they're gonna do next time? What the fuck left to the... yeah, that's so obvious. If you let this shit happen, you don't, give all the pressure you fucking can to it. This is a big problem. This is... Again, if we're going to go with never again as the slogan, this is the best way to fucking mean it, obviously.
Which it's not clear at all that they could do anyway, right? And leaving Ukraine in a position where they are fundamentally weak and exposed to further Russian aggression. Think about Kabul in 2021 and what it did to Joe.
Yeah, and then it called the United States hypocrites with Israel and the settlement. I'm pretty sure Israel has to do that sometimes to, every time they try, that's what Vegan Gains said, every time that Hamas throws an attack, they kind of have to take some land to, secure, where the attack came from, to make sure it doesn't happen again from that place. But... yeah, and that kind of makes sense, so that those people can't attack again from there. You have to take that land to secure it.
Biden.
To secure, so that you're not right next to that attack.
Donald Trump may think he can...
Dude, I can't even fucking English right now. Dude, this sucks dick.
Walk away from this.
I went from an up to a down. This always happens, dude, when I stream, too. This was the best thing I was gonna get to do today, and I'm still glad that I went live.
And allow it to get really bad for Ukraine. And have no consequences.
Just the amount of time it will have taken me to get through just a 9-minute long video, dude. I should probably check my stream chat. No, I'm not joining. I guess so what? I don't know what that was. What do you mean, that noise or my whole fucking breakdown? Would probably spray it on your face, the trajectory would. And I'm so sorry. I haven't checked chat for so long. I'm like slowing my words almost now. That I don't even remember what the fuck you're referring to. The spray. What? In my brain. Dude, let me try to think. What the fuck is he talking about? Spraying. Yeah, my webcam's on nice. What? What's he talking about? Spraying, dude. The noise. Spray the noise on my face? Yeah, in a different world, maybe. Honestly, more might come out because of the pressure. Huh. Oh, dude, I feel so tired. You said image of the noise happening while... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, if you did that, you'd feel gay as fuck. You'd never jerk off again. Yeah. Dude, I can't believe I did that whole tangent. I completely forgot about it. Like, my mind wanted to forget about it, maybe. I don't know. Dude, that was funny, though, wasn't it? Yeah, that was pretty good. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Americans, you know, may be divided on how much aid they want the U.S. to give. They have no division about who they believe is in the wrong in this war and who they want to see it. And if he creates circumstances...
I am scared that that's not entirely true. That Trump has made it not entirely true. For the most part, I guess and I hope... I think there will less split on there. Like, a big majority of people would still favor Ukraine over Russia. Like, over 70%. I think over 80%. I can't tell you 90% anymore. What did he just say?
To give. They have no division about who they believe is in the wrong in this war.
They have a lot less division than on most partisan issues. Although they, like, a lot of them are gonna, and that's how you get to enough for Trump to be able to pull leverage off of that. That's how he both sides it, and he's like, that's why he keeps throwing the slogan peace, because he gets that, like, the country is more biased towards Ukraine, and he's having to keep tearing away at that, because he wants Putin on his side. He's like, he wants to be a dictator. Putin is like the perfect idol for him, because he's already made that happen. And it's like, bro, he's, like, that's why he keeps saying peace, peace, peace. Like, he can get away with people being like, oh, Trump just wants peace, and Ukraine, like, of course, like, it's horrible that Russia invaded Ukraine, but they like, then they play into that whole conspiracy about how, yeah, Ukraine's invasion is terrible, but like, Ukraine could just end this, and they're just being paid by the US to keep this war going, and they're preying off of their citizens, like, just anger over, like, what's happened to them, to just keep fighting when they don't actually stand a chance. Like, then that whole narrative. Like, that's probably what Tucker Carlson was spewing. And that's when I made some compilations, dude. Let's go see this fucking shit, dude. How much have I failed? Like, let's see. By the way, I stand by Chen Cougar as a moron, but watch my shit that got the most views.
Good evening and welcome to Tucker Carlson tonight. Happy Monday. No sane American approves of what Russia has done.
Dude, you can't even see his face because you see my ugly face instead, dude. Let's face it. Ah, yeah. But the guy who gets all the bitches. Let's have him on screen. Hey, get me more views.
We don't know anyone who does.
Yeah, and one more.
Good evening and welcome to Tucker Carlson tonight. Happy Monday. No sane American approves of what Russia has done in Ukraine. We certainly don't. And we don't know anyone who does.
Yeah, and one more thing about that. So I hear Tulsi and Tucker and Jimmy Dore all say, like, oh, we're for against the war. That's why we should not help Ukraine. Do not help the Ukrainians. But I've never heard them say, oh, we're also, of course, against Putin, that monster that started this war.
In this country, virtually everyone understands that the invasion of Ukraine is bad. It's bad for us and for the world. And Vladimir Putin is bad too. So effectively in America, those are settled facts. We can stop debating them.
Well, if you're against war, wouldn't you Wouldn't you lead with that? Wouldn't you reiterate that all the time? Wouldn't you say it once?
Russia has obviously earned our contempt. Most Americans now despise Vladimir Putin, and that's understandable. They're outraged. But moral outrage is not enough. Moral outrage is not a foreign policy.
Wouldn't you say?
Like, I'm getting what people meant now by, like, Tucker is just so good at bringing, like, bad thing, making, like, a mainstream version that is, like, acceptable to say. And, like, bringing some spicy shit out of the waters. Like, I kind of get that now. Like, reflecting back. Like, I know what's about to happen in this video. Like, now we're seeing this.
He's a monster. He murdered all those civilians. Started an imperialistic, aggressive war.
Yeah, Tucker never mentioned that Putin has invaded Crimea. Did he? I don't remember. He might have. I think he did. Yeah, I think he did, yeah. Wow, well.
Okay, Putin is bad. Fine, agreed.
Yeah, I think Tucker did actually mention that Putin had invaded Crimea earlier.
Exact opposite of reality, right? So Tucker Carlson brings him on, and McGregor's like, "Oh, the Russians are awesome. The Russians are winning. Oh, the Ukrainians terrible," right? Like, it's just over the top, total 100% Putin propaganda.
So the day that war began, which was February 24th, two things were very obvious. The first was that there was no way the Ukrainian army would be able to win a decisive military victory over Russia. And the reason was simple. Russia is too big. Ukraine is too small. The second thing that was immediately evident about this war was how unusually destructive it was and was going to be. It wasn't just Ukraine that was getting pummeled, though it certainly was. It was the entire Western economy, including our economy. The longer this war goes on, inevitably, the poorer everyone is going to be, with the exception probably of Vladimir Putin.
Well, if you're against war, wouldn't you lead with that? Wouldn't you reiterate that all the time? Wouldn't you say it once?
We don't know how this happened. We, of course, don't know where it's going. Nobody does.
I hate how I understand what Tucker does now, but he's still an idol in my heart. But it's so wrong what he... I hate it.
But Ben Hall is clearly right when he says this could be a legitimate disaster for Europe. But of course, the invasion of Ukraine already is a legitimate disaster for Europe and the rest of the world. Europe just lost a huge percentage of its energy supply, which is not a small thing. We're all being reminded of that. So this situation appears to become more chaotic by the day, possibly even spinning out of control. And that, we must be honest, is shocking to us. We've been taken by surprise by the whole thing. We're not the only ones who were, but we're willing to admit it. The only thing more embarrassing than being wrong in your estimates is pretending that you weren't.
But have you ever heard Tucker Carlson apologize, say that he...
Yeah, and I know how he spun it around after. But here's why we were, like, I fucking let him get away. I was trying to see the best, and that's how you fucking spin more. And I just spun that more and spun the narrative more. Great. Like, I'm just so healthy to politics, aren't I?
He got it wrong. Even just recently, when Ukraine swept through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of miles, pushing Russia out of whole regions, that followed...
Like, I just removed context that put him in a bad light, because I thought, like, this isn't actually context that's worthy. Like, that still proves my point. Like, I like Tucker, so fuck you.
Weeks of Tucker Carlson saying...
like, I'm just such a fucking dumb fuck. Like, I'm just so biased and shit.
And they're about to be totally conquered. Has he said, man, I really flubbed that? No.
We've been taken by surprise by the whole thing. We're not the only ones who were, but we're willing to admit it. The only thing more
that's
embarrassing than being wrong in your estimates is pretending that you weren't.
I never exactly understood why it would be a good idea.
Yeah, like, those are good points. I do make good points in this compilation,
but
though.
I effectively, passively went along with it, and then I went to Iraq in December of 2003, the day, in fact, Saddam was captured in Tikrit, and I watched the place fall apart, and along with it, a lot of my previous...
By the way, we gotta... I hope my comments on all of this are still here. Because yeah, like, you see all of this? I responded to everything. Oh, some shit, I was like, dude, I don't... Yeah, this is why I didn't keep making those. Okay. I said, well, thank you fucking twice. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I was advertising my next one. Okay, maybe there just wasn't a lot. I know the one with Jon Stewart. I should go back to the comments to see just how... Okay, like, y'all can read all this shit. I'm just watching that on live in case these comments get deleted later on. Bro, like... And I am an avid defender of Tucker Carlson, by the way. Just so y'all fucking know. Like,
Good evening and welcome to Tucker Carlson tonight. Happy Monday.
Oh my fucking shit. And I will still defend his character under, like, all of this, by the way. I will. Can my shit stop fucking lagging? Holy shit. Can you even hear me right still? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? I hope my screen didn't start all the like you heard what's in, I hope that's not what my voice sounded like. Like the shit that made me jump in my chair. Okay. Well, okay, I remember. Dude, let's fucking go. And you know what? I think I kind of respect Jon Stewart now for. I think the Mangione mention. Dude, let's fucking go, dude. And Half Day was like, dude, he had gotten off of my ass. He had gotten off of my fucking, like, propagandist to retard ass, bro. But we're gonna see, like, if y'all care to fucking read this shit. Dude, maybe I knew my shit a little bit. I didn't really anymore. I wasn't really watching. Like, I watch this guy every day for a long time, though. Like he is. But like bulletproof fucking points, dude. Now your counter argument going. That's the thing. They never fucking gave me one, right? I had to figure all this shit out on my own. These people were never going to fucking give me any fucking counterpoints, anything. Yeah, look at this shit, right? Just comment, like, give me a fucking... Dude, you bothered typing this shit. What the fuck, dude? I had a valid point with that. None of these people. I just wanted to hear some. One of us is definitely okay, dude. That's fucking great. Great. Like what? That's how people are, dude. They aren't trying to like actually. They're just trying to attack. They aren't trying to get you to understand. They think you're not trying to understand. Like the YouTube environment kind of creates that. Can you fucking hear me right now? Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Yeah, you think somebody's gonna read all this shit in YouTube comments? Like, maybe that was my problem, too. Like, I didn't read it. But it's fun, like... Because sometimes I get some shit like that and I don't read it for a week. Because, I'm gonna need some Erdlin to fucking read this shit. Because my mind just... Let's fucking go. Great fun, dude. We get the whole beef with my good friend over here, dude. I was pissed, bro. It felt like a backstab. Like I went, like he tried to get me out of this propaganda well, and I fucking spat in his face and kept doing that. And I felt backstabbed because of fucking course. Let's fucking see this shit, should I? Yeah, we have to read all this. We're gonna read all this. This is the type of shit that I would spew for to let's see how I fucking spun all this. This has to be interesting. And what did that person say? What the fuck did that person say? Oh my god, we won't even get to see what the fuck I was responding to. Look, Steve, we're gonna fucking do it. We're gonna find out. We're gonna fucking find out because now on this, I'm like not even trying to finish anything anymore. So Steve went. It was 1 year ago. Okay. Well, this is 1 year ago. Steve saying what? Saying there was a different. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what did that look like? Okay, like there's a dog. Is there a dog? Where's the dog? I'm looking for the dog. What the fuck am I doing with my life, dude? I expected myself to be in a lab doing research, but it's just so much more than that I expected from myself. Oh, am I even reading it on newest first now? Did I even change it? Yeah, okay. I'm still looking for the dog. I didn't miss the dog. Okay. Steve. A dog with Steve. Was it Steve? I think it was Steve. Yeah, it's Steve. Lowercase t. Okay. Like, again, I didn't. Like, I was making points, dude. Like it or not, I was making fucking points, dude. Like, no. No, I'm not having this shit. Like, it's very possible that I was wrong. And then, but I was still making fucking points. Like, don't give me this shit. I wasn't making points. Like, maybe I was very captured by, like, I am a huge fan of Tucker Carlson, and I will just defend him by default. Like, I will find a way that he, like, I know that he's good faith, and I'll work up from that. But, like, I was bringing fucking points forward. So... Where's my whole... Oh. Oh, I'm crashing the... Okay. So, Ivan... Let's see. Oh, this is perfect shit to make me just crash the fuck out. I haven't eaten today, but that goes without saying. Should I? No, I need to focus. This was probably a whole fucking... Whatever, I'm starting there. Not a dipshit with a camera is a journalist. Yeah, so I was just pointing out the distinction between being into journalism and being a journalist. Because Tucker, to his credit, I believe, has never claimed that he is a journalist. He just says he's into journalism. Like, yeah, I play with him on that too. Dude, I'm a cuck, but it's fine. But yeah, I'm still going, like, fuck you, dude. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why, yeah. Dude, and I don't want to even fucking see this shit. Now that I'm so confused about fucking everything. Let me just see. Wait, what else? If I spend my time... Wait, so I don't... He brought up both of them? Okay, yeah. Yeah, he did. I was saying that it's like... in defense of him, yeah. I don't even want to read the... I don't like that the world is this way, you know what? I don't like this. I don't fucking like this. No, that is not XD. My face cam isn't even on, dude. You can't even see this shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, I'm really crashing the fuck out. Dude, what the fuck? Well, I think this stream has been long enough, hasn't it? Dude, but I have 5 viewers, though. It's 1:27. What am I gonna do for the rest of the day? Until 6 p.m. I don't know. I'm gonna fucking keep streaming then? Or what the fuck am I gonna do, bro? I don't know, bro. Maybe because I said it was on. Said it when you had it on. Oh, damn, dude, you said. Damn, so there was a roach crawling up my neck. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Thank you. Dude, I hope you're bringing me some accurate information over here because I'm fucking tired of the bullshit, the propaganda. I'm fucking tired of it rotting my brain. I hope this isn't more of the same. Because now I don't know what the fuck to believe, dude. It's all propaganda, all of it. Dude, you tell me there's a roach on my neck of fucking propaganda, dude. Fuck you, bro. Maybe not, or I don't know, dude. Kid politics is had its toll on me, dude. I feel awful for Destiny. At least he's stronger minded than me, right? But it's like, dude, what the fuck am I doing with my life, dude? Robin, do you want to know how to make it show what time a message was sent in chat? Do you mean like have the like live chat up like in my corner so I can see it? Even if I do that, I can still see it because it's right here. Yes, I want to know that shit. Yeah, definitely. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Channel would you have to do F12 or whatever it is on the top right? Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hey, that's better. I fuck with that. Hey, thank you. That's fucking dope, dude. Appreciate you. Yes, let's fucking go, dude. That's nice. I fuck with this shit. I appreciate you. Great. Nice. Dude. I have 6 people, dude. What the fuck are y'all watching? What am I doing over here, dude? Dude, y'all are probably here to watch me watch CNN, so fuck, I should probably just let me get the fuck back to that.
War and who they want to see it. And if he creates circumstances that leave Ukraine in an impossible situation, he ultimately may regret it as much.
Wait, that's
as
not
Joe
even
Biden.
what I have. What is my title again? Wait. Plus Russia. Yeah, okay. Well, this is Russia. There you fucking go.
Did in the fall of 2021 on the withdrawal from Afghanistan.
Yeah. Mark Short, you of course served Mike Pence through the first Trump administration. I mean, given what David outlined about where the first Trump administration was on this, I mean, how do you see this?
To me, it's surprising.
This is Mike Pence, dude. Now that he's bald, I would never. Is this really Mike Pence? Oh my god, dude. He could go undercover just shaving his head. I would never. You could tell me it's Mike Pence. I still don't have a fucking clue.
The Neville Chamberlain Republicans are surprised that when you appease a murderous dictator, he wants.
No, this doesn't even sound like Mike Pence. This isn't Mike Pence, dude. What the fuck? How did I get
more? And it's surprising the dramatic difference from where we were in the first.
Did he? I don't know.
Administration.
Neville Chamberlain Republicans.
David mentions the Crimea Declaration, which Trump administration asserted will never allow Russia to claim Crimea. It wasn't just that. It was basically standing in the gap and saying, no, we're not going to allow Nord Stream 2.
Wait, didn't Russia... Apparently this was... and I didn't need to Google that. My dumbass knows that Trump took office in 2016. So who the fuck was president for 8 years before that? Imagine, like, what the fuck is even the point of me learning things when I'm that stupid? I still have to Google what I fucking already know. But, dude, whatever.
Biden administration reversed that. It was the Trump administration actually taking out mercenaries against Russia and Syria. It was Trump administration providing Javelin missiles to Ukraine. It's a dramatic 180-degree turn from what the first administration policy was.
Wait.
In Syria. It was Trump administration and saying, no, we're not going to allow Nord Stream 2. Biden administration reversed that. It was the Trump administration actually taking out mercenaries against Russia and Syria. It was Trump administration providing Javelin missiles to Ukraine. It's a dramatic 180-degree turn from what the first administration policy was.
What's even the point of this shit? Like, what am I gonna do for the political landscape to turn it around, to help it? Like, I want to do something about this. I really do, man. I really do, but I'm not sure what the fuck can I do. What was my thumbnail for this? This? Wait, have I used this before? No. Yeah, just me looking like a fucking drug addict. Nice. Yeah, that's like perfectly suiting. Or whatever then, yeah. Yeah, great. Well, the nigga. No, that's not my... Dude, yeah, I told you, I'm a dumbass. Gay. Should I watch this? Should I, like, this is how long it takes me to watch.
China insinuating today that President Trump is lying. Just this moment, a spokesperson for China's foreign ministry saying that as far as he knows, China and the United States have not held any consultations or meetings or negotiations on tariffs. And the idea that China and the U.S. have been
fucking Christ, dude.
engaged in talks, which President Trump has been asserting, is, quote, fake news. But President Trump repeated his claim. Here's what he said when asked about it this morning.
It's like, does China have a problem of misinformation? Like, the problem is America has a problem of rising misinformation. China has a record of it, like, constantly. So it's just not new for them. So, like, who the fuck to even believe? It's like, would China do this if, like, Trump's probably lying is my instinct, but, like, that's... I don't know. I honestly have no fucking clue.
Clarify with whom you...
Yeah, I have no opinion on that. I have obviously no education. I don't know anything about China, about I just know that there's a lot of hawkishness towards China, like in the US. Like that's.
US is speaking with China. They're saying it's fake news that trade talks are happening.
Well, they had a meeting this morning.
And by the way, you know what's great? Like, it does suck that this semester coming up, I'm only gonna have school 3 days a week. So it's like, school really is a big, like, thing that keeps me, so it's like, every time I have school, there's gonna be a day in between. But, like, there are days in between, so there isn't that long of a period at any point in time. There's less long of a period for me to, like, crash out. Like, I did think about what does suck. I'm getting off the rails here, but it does, like, I'm gonna have to go back to working only Saturdays and like only Fridays and Saturdays, because I can't work on a day that Wait, no. Wait, so I can work on days where the next day I don't have work. Yeah, that's actually not bad. So I might actually be able to, and I was thinking about it. Yeah, I was a dumbass. I wasn't even high. I was like, shit, so I can only work Saturdays and no, dude, I can actually probably work more days than this semester. I mean, even though I hate my job now, like, let's go. We need money, but like, what was I trying to? No, I was trying to get at a specific thing, dude. Yeah, like the great thing is, look, I'm taking a politics class. I'm taking an American politics class this semester. So, like this upcoming semester. Let me see if I could I mean, yeah, it's like U.S. politics. I think is what the title. Like, and it's like I'm required to take electives, and it's like, dude. Honestly, like, look at my channel. Look, I'm still over here talking. I said I wouldn't do it. I'm still here and running my fucking dumbass mouth and being like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but here I am fucking still having an opinion on it though. Like, look at me, huh? Like, I'm still, so I might as well go to get, like, I took microeconomics and I'm glad I took it, even though I probably don't remember a single thing that I learned. It's possible that in the moment, like, those things come back if they become relevant. So I'm still thankful for that.
So I can't.
And I have my notes because, yeah, you know what? Unlike linear algebra, I have a fucking notebook for microeconomics. I still have all my flashcards. Lo and behold, of course, I keep those. Although, oh, fuck, I'm not even sure where they are. But I know that I have them, and I know I can find them if I look for them. And I have all of my, like, my notes for my notebook. So, yeah, that's pretty good.
I tell you, it doesn't matter who they is.
Dude, I better not have lost any of that. I would never forgive myself if I did.
We may reveal it later, but they had meetings this morning, and we've been meeting with China. And so I think you have
Dude,
Jeff.
Should I change my title, Russia, China? Should I do that? Dude, imagine 7 viewers. That is a record. That is a record almost. Like that's like a record for the per 3 months. If every 3 months we have a new record, anytime it reaches 7, that's definitely a new record. Okay, I said that already. Robin, he just got you to say the who? Who got me to say the N-word? What? Huh. Oh, that's interesting. I think I said it earlier on stream. Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
As usual, I think you have your.
I think if it's on stream, you let it slip once. Like, it's obviously not in a derogatory way. You're not insulting. So, like, yeah, I think you could get away with that.
Reporting wrong.
Like, I'm not fucking sure, dude.
And we've been meeting with China.
If I said I'm sorry and I said on accident and it's a fucking joke, okay, chill the fuck out.
And so I think you have Jeff as usual. I think you have your report.
No, the worst. I think I like trim. I don't want to trim.
Reporting wrong.
We should know.
Wait, what the fuck did he say? I didn't even fucking listen.
Clarify with Gooby.
Yeah, probably what they said that he said.
The U.S. is speaking with China. They're saying it's fake news that trade talks are happening.
Well, they had a meeting this morning, so I can't tell you. It doesn't matter who they is.
It doesn't matter who they is, but I had a meeting this morning. Dude, is the Presidential Records Act like what from what the lawyer Legal Eagle, from what I saw the other day, I think I had a tweet. You could probably like find that if you really wanted to. Like, I think he was saying that the Presidential Records Act will also demand that he keep records of... No, that's not what he was saying. He was just saying it pertains to you can't delete messages pertaining to, like, operations you're carrying, like orders of... Yeah, I'm a dumbass, my bad. Dude, my brain's all over the place, holy shit.
We may reveal it later, but they had meetings this morning, and we've been meeting with China. And so I think you have Jeff as usual. I think you have your reporting wrong.
We should note that the communist Chinese government has a long history of lying. Although Anyway, while the president continues to assert that
Yeah, and we have a new history of lying.
Negotiations are very active.
And I can't fucking believe that this happened. I will never believe it. It's disgusting, dude. This would happen to the U.S. It's fucked. I wish I had some shrooms right now.
With China, it appears the U.S. is no closer to striking any sort of...
Some stronger than fucking weed, dude. I'm telling you, just weed all the time.
Trade deal. What may be even more telling is that U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said yesterday that it could take 2 to 3 years to fully rebalance trade with China, which they say is the goal, or at least one of the goals of this tariff situation. Let's start our coverage today with CNN's Caitlin Collins at the White House. And Caitlin, first of all Jeff was doing there was quoting what the Chinese were saying, and he was quoting them accurately. What is the Trump administration telling you about this back and forth between China and President Trump?
Yeah, Jake, that wasn't some anonymously sourced report. It was the Foreign Ministry spokesperson and the Commerce Ministry. We're hearing from them on the record in this regard. Now, maybe there's some nuance here in who is doing the negotiating, because the president was saying that the teams were meeting today, the U.S. teams and Chinese officials. He declined to say...
You know what? Like, I can be watching... like, probably the reason I'm not speaking right now is I'm too fucking high. Like, I honestly, like, I'm too high to focus. Like, everything she's saying is going in one and out the other. Like, I'm just too fucking high. I don't know. Should I like this? Should I not like this? I don't know, dude. I'm just going nuts. Well, at least this live stream started good and stayed good for like a record time. Who knows? Maybe that's part of why I'm over here sitting at 7 viewers now. I can think about it that way. That's definitely a helpful perspective. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if anything's true anymore, dude. I just know that I'm going. Yeah, I'm going fucking nuts, dude. I'm going fucking nuts over here. That's all I know. But is anybody gonna speak? Because I'm done speaking, dude. I'm gonna shut the fuck up, dude. Even my brain is getting tired of my brain. Okay, I'm tired. I've got nothing to say anymore, dude. I'm that tired. How could that even happen? I didn't even know that could even happen. I thought I'd just keep making myself more and more tired, I guess. Dude, I'm exhausted. Of just never shutting the fuck up, but never saying anything intelligent either. Like, what the fuck am I doing, bro? Gay. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? I don't know. I hope it's fun. I hope y'all fucking like it. I hope it can become meaningful someday. Oh, dude, I'm such a grumpy little fuck now. I can't believe I could become that. At least Preston will never become that. Oh, thank fuck. Dude, you know what? Whatever the fuck. Dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Dude, let me get my webcam the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
With drug
Get
discovery,
the fuck. I need to watch Preston. Get the
tools powered by Dell AI Factory with NVIDIA.
I don't care about any of this.
How many rubber bands does it take to crush a car? Cars are built to survive crashes, rolls, and even driving off a cliff. But can they withstand the explosive power of rubber bands? Let's find out, starting with the first rubber band.
I know you can't see my eyes, but they're puked wide open. In case you couldn't tell, and my mouth is hanging wide open.
And we learned immediately that we need stronger rubber bands. Okay. Research.
Dude, wait, okay, yeah, okay, good.
My bad. The sad thing
Dude,
is
it's
like
the same people, nice. He's still with it. I'm so happy.
looking at the Shrek 5 movie. It's like actually just
It's helpful.
I think this is gonna work.
Those are thick.
Those are really thick.
Yeah,
Am I
for real.
wrong? These are so much better than the first rubber bands.
Perfect. It's big, it's green.
We can actually
Nice.
fit the rubber band around the front of the car. This is beautiful. The first problem is getting the rubber bands under the tires. I think if we can push the car over the rubber band, it might work.
All right, here we go.
Wait.
Oh, the top part. Stop it. Oh. Did we get it?
I think.
Dude, just get me to drive it over. Just put it in drive mode, then get it to, okay, dude, they've got better ideas. They know
We
what
got
they're
it.
doing.
Wait, we got it.
They know what they. I could shut the fuck up.
We actually got
nice.
one over the tires. For the final step, we have to figure out where we want to place our rubber band. Because cars are built to protect people inside, we need to find the weakest spot.
Never ask a lady how much they weigh. 195. Ooh, that's weak.
That's a big
That's the weakest point of the car right there.
Yeah.
Lock it in. Now he's doing 2 lines. No, oh no.
No! This is it. We found the weak spot of the car with the ugliest drawing
Let's fucking go.
possible. This is looking good.
Okay.
We're all
Line the bottom?
It's stuck on the bottom. There's like this perfect little piece of metal right here that's catching the band. Yep. Okay, and
Nice. Okay.
God, I dream of making videos with her, but it's like, yeah, that me being me, that would never fucking happen.
That's one. We need to keep track. I got the perfect spot. Only a few more.
now that we have our first rubber band on, I want to text Mark Rober just.
Dude, I would stop swimming. At any age, I would have. Like, if he had invited me, I would have no problem with not swimming. And
to see how many he thinks is gonna
yeah, imagine me saying that. That's such a lol-cow thing to say.
take to crush this car. Mark texted us back and he sent a video.
No way.
Let's go,
science.
All right, Preston. You want my prediction? I mean, honestly, this is pretty straightforward. Really, what you're looking at here is the rollover rating. Your curb weight times 1.5. One of those industrial rubber bands has about 50 pounds force.
I can tell if he's making this up, to be honest.
That would mean that you would need at least 240. I'm honestly saying no amount of rubber bands and the way you're administering them is going to crush that thing. That's a Mark Rober guarantee.
Mark
fucking
rubber bands. Whatever that means. I mean, there's only one way to find out. Time for rubber band number 2.
We might need to destroy the mirrors, guys.
No, don't destroy the mirrors.
You know what? We can actually turn the mirrors in. Oh wait, that's smart. Oh
Let's-
my! I thought
let's
you said don't
fucking
freak the
go.
What are you doing?
I like the idea now.
All right, we're there. That's 2. All right,
I like
to
our
the next band.
Oh wait, we should do 2 at a time. All right, same thing we did last time or no? Okay.
Okay, you said push.
No. Why is it?
This guy's a fucking legend, dude. You should watch all of his Minecraft videos. I highly recommend.
Pushing me, dude.
All right, ready?
Push.
Pushing. Yeah. Keep going.
Go. Yep. Okay, and I'm good. Good.
Okay, we're there.
Okay, then down.
Let's fucking go.
What happened?
Dude,
my hand.
Dude, if he doing the 100 layers challenge on this shit, like, dude, he will never run out of ideas. If you're Preston, that doesn't fucking happen.
Maybe we shouldn't do 2 anymore.
No, we gotta go for 3 after this.
What?
Okay, where are we at, Scott? Are you down?
No, you're gonna go it however many it takes to make the car go boom, dude.
To the bottom?
I'm on the yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, Scott's winning. All right, Chase, you can try 3. Boom! Look at that.
Wait, is this dent happening because of us?
No, that's my weight. That's my weight. I'm thick. Preston, push it back.
Wait, we can use the bands now.
Oh! Wait, that is so much easier.
Wait, Scott, see if it works.
That's the mark.
Swing it.
Oh yeah.
That is so
Let's fucking go.
3, 4 bands. All right, we're going for 3.
Now we're gonna see who the weak link is.
Oh gosh.
Hoping it was
Dude,
Scott.
let's
Where are
go.
you going with this? It's called modern art. All right, if y'all.
Dude, and they're so good at editing. He's got such a good team put together. Like, I'm so glad he succeeded. He deserved it. So if you watch his videos back in the day is good energy no matter what. Like, oh my god, if anyone does, dude, him.
Hold it there, I might be able to pull up.
I'm so glad he made it. That's justice going the right way, dude.
Oh my gosh, please. Why are we giving the skinniest guy this job? I don't know. Spread them legs, bro. Spread them legs. Actually, spread them legs.
Dude, bro, you think you know skinny, bro? Please hire me, dude. Please, please, I'll stop cursing, dude. I'll use any word you want. Fudge. I know all the shiz, all of it, dude. I know all of it. I'll even use that. Or I'll just not swear at all, bro. You know how much I'll do anything.
Oh, I can't get it around. I can't get it around. Spread my legs. Spread him a little bit. Reset this idea. Jeez. Hey, push it down now. Push down. Yeah. And keep going back. Okay.
I'm gonna
You got it? I'm letting you go. Okay, there we go. Now push.
Keep going.
We should. Come on.
Keep going.
Head stop.
Yes.
Okay. Are we good? Freaking did. Step 1.
This is ridiculous.
Dude, let's absolutely go.
Crazy. Yeah, you can give us some applause.
No, this isn't copyrighted, right? This is like almost like a movie's making. Every time he makes a video, like this is how good his stuff is now.
The newborn.
This is how good his stuff has always been. Okay, let me take that back. That was blasphemous. Blasphemy. What the fuck was that speech impediment? Blasphemous.
Just try believing all this power in your frequency. All these doubts may have.
We'll take some applause, y'all. Take some applause. There we go. And we're almost there. 7 rubber bands. Tally it up. WWLD.
Dude, I was applauding, dude. I was even clapping my ass cheeks together, dude. I was applauding the fuck out. Hell yeah.
What would Luke?
Let's fucking go.
We are not doing 3 bands at a time.
Dude,
again.
wait, what is my stream chat saying? Did I lose all 7 of my viewers? I hope I didn't. Dude, yeah, y'all like this shit. Yeah. The Minecraft meal? What the... Oh, at McDonald's? Dude, I think I heard of that. That's a thing. Yeah, that's really a thing. Wow. That is a sin. Dude, I know for a fact. Dude, I remember this. Let me... In my defense... In my fucking defense, look.
China insinuates...
In my defense, I haven't touched anything on that. I haven't added any new subscriptions. We are about to find one legendary. Where the fuck is he? Oh, it's definitely sub to him. Popular MMOs. Wait. Oh my god. There we go. Hey. There we are. Okay, dude. I was about to kill myself right there. But now I'm no longer going to. Oh. Okay. Okay. What? I had summoned myself. Yeah, destroyed his career in 2 weeks, a month ago. Is his career gone anywhere? I love how this guy made that video. Nothing fucking happened to his career, dude. That's fucking hilarious. Like, nice. Dude, wait. What was I? I thought, like, clickbait had gotten my attention, and now I'm like, what the fuck did I see?
How many rubber bands does it take to crush?
Now I want to know what the fuck did I see? No, I saw some that caught my fucking attention. Now I want to know what the fuck it is. It was on my other account. No. No, I remember now. I have 46 subs, and that reminds me, dude, maybe it's time to post my next fucking shit post. Holy shit, dude. I'm matching my subs in videos again now, dude. Oh my god, that's fucking cool. Dude, this said it's like around 10 views for a day. And as soon as I uploaded that, this blew up and this didn't. Let's see, what do I have in my playlists? Because this is... It's a Friday as well. Everybody's still at Easter break, right? I would hope. Dude, no, I don't care. Wait, that was 18. Yeah, I remember. I'm still. Let's fucking go. Dude, that can be my fucking what's the word? That can be my branding, like these glasses and the creeper shit. I could be like just start my next one. What about I just am at the pool because my university is a pool. I never go there. Like right next to my gym. I could pop out just like the camera starts, you're looking at the pool. Then it just shows me sitting on the chair with my fucking creeper hoodie and my goggles on. And I just read this shit about Leafy's hair, or how I'm mad about net neutrality or whatever the fuck when I was 15. Like, I think that's what my next one is. Let me check. Dude, I closed out a Discord because I was having OCD. I'm not gonna have OCD again, but I am gonna check. Discord, let me see this. What was I checking? Dude, oh my god, I better fucking remember. Oh no, dude, what am I doing with even under any of that? No, because nobody can.
Tulsi and Tucker.
Let's fucking go. Hey, yeah, now I know how to use my mic. What was I checking? No, yeah, what the fuck was I checking, huh? My next one. What about I just am at the. Oh yeah, my next. Okay. Let's fucking go ahead and see this shit. Oh, haha. So, dude, look. You're saying you're gonna buy this shirt for me? If you buy this shirt for me, I kind of want to, like, participate in the LOL culture. Like, just kind of do it, because imagine if I had a life to do this shit and I just didn't do it instead of doing it. Like, imagine the fucking regret for that, right? But it's like, I feel like that's not the type of shit that I should accept to do without getting paid. But then it's like, dude, fuck, do I even care about the money? I just want to kind of be a lol cal retard, like, and just, I don't know, get people's attention, get laughs. That would be pretty funny. Like, the fact that I'm the fucking polar opposite of that. Like, I'm a fucking 3 out of 10, if even. Like, that would be pretty funny, I guess. Like, I might do fucking, I don't know. So, yeah, yeah, we don't know what the fuck is in. So, let's. Yeah, reading, yeah, I was on, so. Here we go. Here we go. So, this is number 32. Yeah, great. So, let me just make sure, wait, that this was indeed, that I didn't skip any. Wait, where was I even at? Am I like, okay? Yeah, well, I just published this, so. Oh, hell yeah. Bro, yeah, so, I think that was 19. Yeah, so that was it. Yeah, bro, I think this shit is good. I've got a good setup and shit.
Also, guys, expect a new video soon.
Yeah, that was kinda Ken, so I got it better the other two. Whatever, dude.
Yo, what's up? Spent literally 10 hours editing a video. Still not done yet. Still not done with it. It's for school though, but I will still post it to my channel. Basically, my ELA teacher wants us to make a satire about whatever we want, cause we're learning about satire in class. I literally decided to make a Leafy's hairstyle video, still editing it. I'll probably get written up for it. No, I didn't, motherfucker. Hell yeah, by the way, but that... Where was I at? Okay.
Dude, I'm getting lost in thought in fucking reading this, dude. I can't let that ever happen.
To make it more family friendly. Did I miss a thing? What the fuck? No, I didn't. But I won't make you guys go through all the curse word beeping I will have to do despite already trying to be fam friendly in the vid. I hope y'all enjoy. When I'm done with it, of course, good night. It's 2 a.m. as usual, and as usual, school starts tomorrow at 6. Rip me. And now y'all can only see the family-friendly video.
Yeah, and as of 2 days, that is not 2 days anymore. As of like a week, that's no longer true. Imagine the fucking reaction I had to that. Just, I still am just what the fuck over it.
Though, because the other one...
Like, that's like proof I've bipolar or whatever.
The other one got...
I don't know. What the fuck it's proof? It's proof that something's definitely wrong with me, but of course we already knew that.
Taken down. It's so sad. Yo, last night
yeah, so I basically have just a shit ton of shit posts, and like this is my like new, this is what I've fallen down to now. Like I'm just reading those out. Like that's probably what I'm best fit to do, at least for now, until I can get people to get my ass straight with like how the fuck to do things, and people could like fix me. I hope they do that to me and to Frank Tefano, because Frank seems to, at least as of now, have a lot more potential than fucking me. Like, I'm just gone.
I went to sleep at 3 in the morning, and today, when I came back from school at 3, I decided to take a nap. And I just woke up at 11 p.m. Holy shit, thought it was a whole new day XD. Well, shit. Tomorrow, no school here because of weather reasons. About to get fucking jet lag. Great! Yo, got a new sub. Guess I want to kill myself today then.
Cheat fucking Christ.
Also, guys, expect a new video soon. I spent almost 24 hours editing it. Almost done. It was for class assignment. But this class assignment, I don't know how the fuck it's gonna work XD between the amount of times I talked about Hitler and fucking hamsters and shit. I was supposed to make a satire about whatever I want for my ELA class, because we're learning about that, right? Well, I decided to roast these stupid anti-cyberbullying vids that talk about how if you call someone stupid online, they will
that was actually a class assignment, that whole video.
Kill themselves. So that's what I fucking did, okay? That's what I did, and I am...
And I just went off script a little bit there, but that's fine.
So proud, I don't know how many years later. Holy shit,
yes, I
it's
fucking
actually
am.
snowing outside. I never get that here in LA. Look at that. Oh.
Yeah, I wrote that right on brand, dude, right on time. I had a chance, it was snowing, I was like, I'm getting all this shit. And all this shit I have mostly all of it yet to publish. Well, I'm not sure now. Yeah, and I've made some of the like in-betweens. I don't think I made 25, so I gotta make 25. I think that's the one in the attic. A lot of those between 27 and 31 I think I made. I just haven't edited them yet. I'm gonna like finish my physics stuff and then I'm gonna do that.
Oh my god, guys! What thumbnail should I use for my cyberbullying video meme? In the second I added TNT Games background. Not sure if it looks better though. Almost done with the video. Finishing it right now. If I don't post a screenshot of me exporting it to YouTube before midnight, you all have permission to come to my house and murder me. Done with the video, starting to export on HitFilm. I will actually give y'all my address if I don't make this by midnight. LOL. Oh shit, it's... Oh shit, it's midnight in 4 minutes. It's only 43% finished uploading onto my editing software. So shit! Headfilm failed me and I failed the challenge. Time to face consequences, XD. Well, as I said, you have my permission to murder me. But that's of course no abusing this here.
Oh, dude, thank God for the win, dude. It saved my ass, dude. Y'all were all about to show up, but not anymore. Look at that, dude. It was all a plot. I had to set the fuck up.
I live in Lafayette, Louisiana, and my address is 601
Nope,
Reynolds
never
Drive.
fucking mind, dude.
That's
I don't know how I forgot, but nice. It caught me off
actual
guard.
address, but I'm deleting this tweet in a week. LOL. Fucking week that lasted like 6 fucking years or some shit. But I am moving on. Also, by the way, anyone else still has fucking Halloween candy left from back like over a month ago? XD? Huh? Better late than never, XD. Hope y'all like it when it comes out. Oh, it finally is! I'm sorry about not cursing that much. I started it off thinking I was just gonna be femme-friendly. Not big freaky shit. But still sorry if the lack of cursing is fucking cringy. Sorta thought so. But hey, it finally is. HTTP culture, I'm not reading that shit as usual. It's 2 in the morning.
Oh, gross. Well, yeah, so y'all are about to see a lot more of this shit. It looks like I just got shot. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, well, y'all are about to see a lot more of this. Like 40,000 worth of more of this, at least tweets. That wasn't a single tweet, but hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna make this in every place. You're gonna see any place you've ever seen. I don't know if you've ever seen your mother's pussy. I'm gonna make one in there, dude. One of my videos, if I run out of ideas, I'm trolling it. Okay, dude, that felt so fucking wrong to say, dude. Like, every place. If I was going to France, I was gonna make one under the Eiffel Tower, dude. Maybe I was gonna climb up on the very top, get arrested by security, but in the meantime, I'm just reading my shit, dude. You were gonna get to see it. Okay, let's see what y'all wrote. Yeah, I read that. I think we're here. What is it? Yeah, I saw. 8? Well, I didn't see 8, but that's fucking dope as shit. That's amazing.
We should go for 4. What? No,
Dude, yeah.
No. I think we found our limit.
Dude, no, you need to go for as many as it takes. Dude, wait, this isn't a scam, right? How many rubber bands can crush a car?
Strength didn't work. Let's see if we can improve our speed.
Dude, they're like making us like King Rage over. They're like, they're trolling us. We're only gonna do another one, guys. We're only gonna. No, dude, you're gonna do as many as it takes. You better.
You can do this. Okay. Maybe you're like a hit and go. Ready? And go. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Have it straight first. We gotta get that timing down. All right, Scott. Get ready to feel this one out a little bit. Oh, shoot. All right, push it, Scott. Nope, never mind. Chase isn't ready. Sorry. Wait. Ready. And keep pulling. I'm there. And.
Dude, that motherfucker's got a mustache too. They painted a mustache on the fucking dummy. Let's go.
Nice! Woo! Did I get the part? While Chase tried his best, let's give Scott a turn. 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Ready. Done. 5 seconds. Let's go.
Oh, the fuck.
The duo.
Let's go.
Baby. One more. The duo. Wait,
Dude,
we can go
Preston will make anything fun, by the way, not just this.
faster if Chase starts pushes from the beginning. Chase, we're gonna say 3, 2, 1, go. When you hear go, just push. Okay. And then we get high fives? Yes, yes. All right. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Done. 375. Yes!
Oh my god, my mother's gonna fucking be mad at me.
Sub 4. Woo! High five.
We were locked in with our new speed strategy, fast tracking us to 50 rubber bands.
Spin it. Now we're gonna see if there's any damage. Is it being crushed?
Dude, they put dude, he put so much effort into his shit. He really deserves to be up there.
More. Did you guys hear that? What are you guys doing?
Nothing. What's up? What's
Did
going
you hear
on?
the giant crack or pop? Like, open that door and hear that pop again.
Right there?
I don't know. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's getting stuck.
Look. But it wasn't happening before. The door was opening and it was fine.
Oh! The frame of the car is beginning to bend due to the pressure of the 50 rubber bands, causing the door to be pinched from opening.
That means our bands are actually making some progress. Now, I did have this idea, and they laughed at me for it, but I really think that we could prop up
Dude,
the
oh my
car.
god, his parkour videos were so fucking amazing.
I switched from
What?
due dates
I just paused it. I didn't fucking do this. What the fuck is up with
to
this?
due dates, and it made me go from weeks behind to weeks ahead of my deadlines. You see, I used to just
By placing jacks under the car.
Yeah. Oh no, dude, I'm back down to 5. Well, 5's still good. 5's still pretty epic poggers, LMAO. Should I keep watching this shit? Oh my god, dude, that's fucking cancer.
I'm decorating the Christmas tree right now, LOL, and when I'm done with it, I promise I'll go edit episode 8 of the Minecraft survival series.
Dude, I was so fucking cold. Why did I take my pickaxe to do that? What the fuck was the context of that shit?
I need subs!
You guys fucking hear that?
I need subs! 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 By the way, guys, I'm too lazy to take down what I live from Twitter, but just know that the permission to murder me still expired. Also, hashtag net neutrality! When you thought that
Okay, so there you go. There, I was just too lazy to take it down. Well, not. I forgot that's. I said that like a week later.
Pixel community couldn't get any more cancers. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised so many people are buying this. Lol. The rank literally just came out. And there are already like half the players who have it. Glad to see I'm not the only one without a life. RIP. It's finally out! My video on net neutrality exposing a G5. Hashtag net neutrality. Don't let these assholes ruin our freedom. Freedom, 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 freedom.
Yeah, so that's not all I have so far. I have some more recorded that I haven't like posted yet. But yeah, that's. So yeah, I was looking like what's the next one after that I have to read. Yeah, so I did that. So that one, that's gonna be 32. So what's 25? Oh yeah, I made that one. Yeah, I just haven't uploaded it. Yeah, so 32 I think is the next one that I haven't made. Okay, this. Fucking Christ. Imagine if I made that one at the... I think I'll find some spot, dude. I'll find some spot for all of them. But yeah, it's basically like obviously there was some stuff. Like, I'm not gonna read... Wait, Twitter didn't force me to get shit, it just suggested that as a not taken username. No, I'm never changing it. Yeah, like some of the me responding to that was a helper on Hypixel. It's like I'm not reading all this. Like, what the fuck? That one I'm reading though. Yeah. Dude, okay. Have I been live for long enough? Like 5 fucking hours, dude. And people are starting to leave. Oh no, I don't want my stream to be shitty because it's too long. Oh yeah. The video sent in Discord. Let's see. Is it gonna wait? Let me just. I am scared. I'm just gonna. fucking great, dude. Let's fucking go. That's epic. Dude, I don't know. Maybe I should go eat something, go watch some Frank versus Vegan Games or something like that. Before I go to work. And yeah, to be fair, this has been a pretty good stream. Like, I fuck with this stream. I wish I could be more like this on stream, almost. Exotic? A new person from Atlanta? Dude, let's fucking go. What the fuck is up, dude? Hey. I hope you don't get banned on this channel, dude. Ah, that it sucks so much ass, dude. How are you these days, dude? I'm pretty good. I'm chilling. I'm making it through. I'm just fucking... I don't know. I'm having some manic fucking episodes every so often, but like... Dude, it's content. It's all... It's fun. It's fun shit. I can't believe I have 7 fucking people watching right now, dude. That's dope. Hey, let's fucking go. I hope my channel blows up, dude. I hope all this shit makes it. Okay. What did... She lost everything? What the fuck is... More Pegasus. I don't know who that is.
Okay, we got a lot of updates to the whole Hassan group situation. Basically, Hassan's former head moderator, Frogan, has released a video on...
Bro, the speech impediment sounds almost as bad as mine. Okay, I get why people don't watch me. Dude, like the amount... I wonder how often throughout that... I know 42 and 43. I only got a screenshot of 43. I wonder the amount of times that I will have had the same amount of videos and subs. Not for any particular reason. Why the fuck do I give a shit? Well, I don't know. Maybe because of OCD. Maybe I don't fucking know, dude. But I can't. Dude, let's watch this here. Let's react to my own fucking shit since I'm crashing out too much to see anything else, I guess. I don't know what the fuck we're doing over here, dude.
Hey guys, so on this channel, I'll be
Dude,
posting
Baker, thank you again for making this happen.
my epic videos. What are my epic videos, you ask? What the fuck is that shit? Dude, I'm reading my Twitter timeline, and yeah, that's basically all I'm doing. But it's gonna be fucking dope. I promise, dude. Why is that? Dude, I journal on fucking Twitter, that's why. You guys want to know the life story of a degenerate who tried to become an epic Minecraft YouTuber but failed? Then tried to become an epic...
Not anymore, dude.
Commentator?
Dude, I think now it's him, like, I really have all this back. Maybe it's just gonna take some time, but I'm so scared that I lose it again. That I lose. Like, I know it can happen, but yeah, whatever.
But Fel did that too, and is now doing fucking this? Yes, you fucking do. You want to hear that fucking shit.
Yeah, and I hope that brings people to see, like, all my tweets. I think, like, even though I'm kind of a dog shit creator,
Yo, guys,
I
what's
think
up?
this playlist isn't too bad.
Guys, who thinks it's a good idea to go on Halloween?
And dude, I was reading out the emoticons too. Watch this shit.
Dressed up as a clown. Maybe get shot too in the process. Just kidding,
Dude, let's fucking see. Like, dude, I would think I would doing a pretty good job, bro. Where the fuck is this? Yeah, like, you see, I was reading this shit out, dude. I was doing all of that. Let's go see my own playlist. Maybe expose,
Guys,
like, whoever the fans are over here, let's expose them to this shit. Let's just see all this.
Guys, who thinks it's a good idea to go on Halloween dressed up as a clown? Maybe get shot too in the process. Just kidding, I have a Minecraft outfit for Halloween, of course. But seriously, what the fuck is it with the clowns? The clowns being a part of the Illuminati? The clowns killing people? People going to kill the clowns? Don't be hating on clowns, by the way, they're awesome. but I hear about it everywhere. I hear about it on Twitter. It's cool in gymnastics class on YouTube with huge channels. What the fuck is going on? XD. Guys, everyone, look at Greater Andre's latest video.
And eventually I'll be reading out my manic episodes, dude. That's what this channel, if I don't get banned.
Called the presidential elections. Yeah, I feel like everyone should watch this video. Also, who else finds this an interesting...
Dude, I was already leaning into politics back then, but I like this shit.
Last election, first black president. This election, first orange president. In office... Fuck, dude. Oh, Merry Christmas all. It's Christmas Eve here. And I guess I'll just be playing Hypixel all day, because I don't have friends to celebrate with. Leave a like if you think that Donald Trump is a faggot! Actually, he is here. Nice job reaching 500 videos. Can you celebrate? Can you please make one actually trying LSD in real life? To celebrate it, make a video of yourself taking LSD and record it live to showcase it. Then give us all 10 pills if we like. Summertime Steve Kitten, you gave me a...
Dude, this is too cringe to watch on stream, but I gotta fucking... Hell yeah, dude.
Everyone.
I love how you could fucking see the shit at the beginning, bro.
Everyone. Hashtag net neutrality. We need to fight for this. Some assholes are trying to get it removed, and this will be devastating to so many PPL. Please help take a stand for net neutrality and put your opinions on http://battleforthenet.com/ whatever the fuck that site is. Also, huge thank you to Pyrocynical for warning us. An internet meme takes a stand for the internet and helps spread awareness. At Extreme Trends, hi.
Dude, it felt like I was so much more locked on back then than now. But I better lock the fuck back on. In memory of 9/11, I have 2 planes. I have 2 towers. Please don't get mad at me for this.
Yo, guys.
Yeah, like exactly how I fucking wrote it back then. Let's absolutely go.
Check me out on YouTube. I'm gonna start posting full-time videos around Christmas on December. So if you guys like Minecraft, check me out. I'll post all sorts of Minecraft content.
Yo guys, check me out on YouTube. I'm gonna start making full-time... Dude, this is the same shit. I made it twice. I don't need that one. Videos around Christmas on December. So if you guys like Minecraft, check me out. I'll post all sorts of Minecraft content. Yeah, so I think that's a good good time to can I just yeah, there we go. Nice. We got a duplicate. I was just too high, I believe, to tell which one was better. Well, there we go. Now I know.
Do you remember when you joined Twitter? I do. Hashtag my Twitter anniversary. Yeah, okay, seems like it's been a year. Finally, I get a notification.
I remember I was trying to go there, like, hint at I'm reading my Twitter by putting the tweet that I'm reading. It's like, yeah, then I was like, nah, I think I need a fucking trader is what I fucking need.
Yo, guys, finally a 4-day break. Planning to edit and post another Skywars highlight. And a part 1 to the main lobby ghost hunt. Hype! Got a lot of homework though, rip. Hashtag fuck homework, am I right? Haven't been working on the video yet, but at least I have found out how to make a border, make a lit one, found out how to remove background.
Yeah, dude, I wasn't talking about this face cam border right here. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't talking about this one right here, the green and black. I was talking about, I don't even think I have it. No, I don't have it. It was, should I look for, wait. Let me see if I even fucking have it. No, I don't fucking know, bro. It might just be, yeah, I think it's just on my... Oh. Okay, well, you know what? This is the closest you're gonna get to fucking seeing it, dude. Here you fucking go. Wait, you can't see shit. There, look at that. This was the fucking face cam border I made. This shit, it was a lit one indeed.
I just need a green screen now. I'm getting somewhat...
And I fucking got one, dude. Now you could see on my stream, so what the fuck I did. You see, like, the shit I have on my walls? I'm not even gonna tell you why the fuck I have that. You might see. Yeah, I had some like that. Just one side was taped to the... And I had it duct taped. I had it... like, bro, I had one on either side. And I would use that as a green screen. And it was fucking cancer, dude. It would fall all the fucking time. It would just keep fucking falling. Like, oh my god.
Close to finish.
Dude, a great click. I'm so glad this is back now, and I have a record. Maybe it's worth getting, like, paying, what is it, like $100? Imagine the regret I'd feel if I didn't do that. Paying like $100, I think. I think it's 5 terabytes, that I need, like I showed it in the other thing. Wait. Oh, no, I never even took my fucking face cam off. Dude, yeah, you know what? Instead of making my screen black, maybe I could just put my fucking webcam on. That, like, looks less bad for the stream. There you fucking go. Maybe I should even get hotkeys for that. I think I did that once. Then I wouldn't remember, because, like, what I really need is a little screen at the top, which I could move around or make smaller and adjust. And that'd be, like... Does anybody know if something like that exists? Where you could have the screen still there, and you could see what your screen looks like as it... So yeah, 5,000 gigabytes, apparently that's my... Now I'm guessing that's from all the streams. Okay, you can see my shit again. Okay, nice.
This Skywars highlights too. A lot of effort into it, so hopefully you guys like it when it's out. Finally done with Skywars highlight 2, and it didn't come out as well.
Dude, I put so much effort into all that shit, never got views. Then I started streaming and getting people in my parties, then I could get views.
As I wanted to. Fuck, hope you guys enjoyed anyway.
That looks so fucking good.
Congrats on 2 mil. Hype! Guys, I just found this epic fucking channel XD. It is fucking hilarious. Boogie2988. LMAO, this guy though, he is pretty similar to Chris Raging. LOL, I found him through this vid. LMFAO, I can't believe this guy. Just when I thought I was gonna have to find some new YouTuber to find quality content, LOL. This guy is fucking hilarious. Watch Boogie2988. Anyway, just posted a new video. Hope you guys enjoy it. I was sick as fuck though, sorry if I sounded bad. By the way, really cool new cool math games made for the holiday Christmas theme. Finally got something new to do at school that's not blocked. Yo guys, I'm in school right now, but when I get off, I'ma upload episode 2 of my Minecraft series.
Apparently that was my most viewed one too.
I just recorded number 4. It's not great at all in my opinion, but Thanksgiving is getting close, so I'll focus on making better vids. Yo, when you go to a party and your 10-year-old friend has a brand new Galaxy 9, what the fuck, XD? Oh shit.
Yeah, that one's...
Yo, when you go to a party and your 10-year-old friend has a brand new Galaxy 9, what the fuck? XD!
Yeah, okay, so that one was definitely better. Let me just get that one the fuck out of the way as well. Nice. I'm just cleaning house over here now, dude. Nice.
Guys, I'm sorry I haven't posted in some time. Just forgot, lol.
What, did I come in the frame? What did I do here? Yeah.
Hi guys, I'm sorry I haven't posted in some time. Just forgot, lol. But 2 new vids episode.
It's like, yeah, when I have that many tweets to read, I don't need to be doing an epic fucking gag for all of them. Just like popping in from the corner, that literally, I'm sure, literally will get me fucking views, dude, if I keep doing dumb shit like that. And that's not very hard.
And 3 of my survival series. Hope you...
Like, again, how many trees are there? Imagine if I made a video with this exact frame. I climb down every tree, but I get like 3 trees in the background. Like, if I go in a forest and I make a bunch of tweets, and for all of them, the camera's in the same place, but I'm climbing down from another tree in fast motion... That could make like 50 fucking videos. I just need to be there, and that'd be a productive way to spend my day. I could even like, I would probably smoke a lot less weed on a day like that, right? Like that'd be good for my mental health. Like so many ideas I could have with this. I could really turn my life around if this actually would blow up, and like get me back on a field where I could eventually get back to maybe like getting my mental health in the right place and like being able to sort my ADHD out and getting back into like doing physics, but like really being like knowing what the fuck I'm doing now, and like eventually curing death and becoming like all of that shit can come just really down the line or something. But like, yeah, that's my hopes, dude.
You guys enjoy?
I have little hope left, honestly. Like it's just reality's hitting me like a truck, but it's like I still got the hope. You can find hope. If, like, I don't know, I'll read my tweets. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
Oh, that's what... fucking... Also, I'm done editing episode 4, so... should go up this week.
I'm editing episode 5 right now. Right now, I'm in the car at the moment, XD. We should be up by Thanksgiving. Dunno. Also, if y'all have any suggestions on what I should do, don't hesitate.
Yo guys, brand new video I just posted. You guys enjoy? It's a bit shit in my opinion, cause I was salty about losing all the items in my backpacks for like the 3rd fucking time. But I hope y'all still enjoy. Working on number 5 though, should be much better. Shout out to whoever the fuck that motherfucker was who pulled a fire alarm at school today. Time off school equals time well spent. Also, this Thanksgiving, gonna be doing some weed with my boys and gonna be doing acid for the first time. Hype XD. Leave a like if you hope I have a bad trip, cause that shit would be hilarious. Yeah, that actually didn't happen. I did smoke weed, which was cool, and I never did it again after that until I was out of high school. But acid, yeah, I'm still waiting to do that shit, actually. I just finished editing episode...
Yeah, guys, y'all don't know how the hundreds of dollars worth of construction paper I bought back in the day. It wasn't pretty, dude. Every time I try to buy acid, always construction paper.
5 of my Minecraft series and shit. It's only like 26 minutes long, yet it took me over 10 hours to edit. Rip. I know this is a bit late, but I played with my friend Kajib, and he was raging really hard in Bed Wars. So if y'all like seeing kids rage, he got so mad at times. XD. Also, just went to see the movie Wonder at the Movies. Seems like my boy August plays Minecraft. Hit me up, fam.
Guys. Dude, it never snows over. I took that opportunity, made a fuck ton of shit. Even though I was cold as fuck, dude. I hated every bit of that, but I was like, dude, I'm getting content over it. Let's fucking go.
Guys, I got my phone confiscated today for watching a Minecraft video in biology class. Fucking great. I was just editing episode 7. I don't know why I hold back on it for so long. Not making excuses, I just forgot and I really need to pull my shit together. I'm making, recording, not editing, a new vid tomorrow. Also, tomorrow is my birthday! I wish I had a new gaming chair XD. I want to try going more towards quality, more than quantity in my videos, but an hour to edit 10 minutes is too much. I'm sorry that in my videos you can only see half of my face at times. XD, I showed y'all my chair. You guys see why. LOL.
Yeah, so I think y'all get the gist of this, right? Like, dude, yeah, and I think the value in here is especially if you watch the playlist. Rather, like, if you watch random fucking videos, it's like, none of that makes any sense. I guess it can be funny. It's like, what the fuck is even going on? So I'm hoping that people watch the playlist, right? Because then I get, like, so many more views, right? Like, that's kind of the hope. Then it makes sense. Because if I just get views from people watching random videos, then, like, I'm never actually building a community. So the only hope of me building a community would be if people watch the playlist. And, like, as the playlist unravels, it's like, my entire fucking life is gonna unravel in this shit. My entire fucking failure after failure, all this shit, y'all are gonna fucking know. Only if you choose, but it's gonna be pretty fun. I'm gonna try my best, whatever the fuck my best is still worth. I'm gonna try my best to make my best be worth fucking something, okay? It's gonna be worth something. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep doing it pretty good, okay? Okay, let's see. What the fuck is my live chat saying? You have nice eyes, no homo. Yeah, I think the phone probably just does that. Yeah, whenever I'm recording on my phone, I almost feel like, dude, I could almost get like some of these obese girls. Like, why are they? There's no way, dude. There's no way, right? No, there is a way. Like, that's the reality of it. No, I don't like that great. I fucking wish. But thank you, I appreciate that. Wait, can you even fucking see any of this shit I'm reading? No, you can't. Dude, it's so fucked. Okay. That bitch looks like a frog. What bitch, dude? I don't see any person. I have no clue. You mean the car? Oh, hell yeah, dude, I was at work. Oh, 8 views, now I see. What the fuck is up, dude? The woman, what, oh. Dude, the woman on CNN who's, like, far out of my league? Are you kidding me? Dude, wait. Oh, now I'm on the wrong account. Bro, you mean her?
President Trump.
She's far out of my fucking league, dude. What do you mean? What? Okay. Looks like she kind of sounded... Does she sound like she has a French accent?
Showcasing his...
I have no fucking clue what the fuck is wrong with my brain, dude. I'm retarded. What? That's justice for U.S. democracy. Comment. What? What the fuck? Oh my god, this is carrying me. Are those comments deleted? Those are comments I left. I think I remember that. Did the video get deleted? Oh god, I hate. What's the point of me typing stuff if it all gets fucking erased anyway? Oh my fuck. God, that hits way more personally with me than it does with pretty much anyone else. I just want to shoot myself now, dude. Fuck this. Yeah, so my shit got deleted. Great. The one... Oh! Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I know what you're fucking talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I hate my fucking life, yeah. Dude, because it just keeps happening, more and more stuff, and it's only gonna keep happening more and more, and I hate all of it. Well, it's 2:41. I might end the fucking stream. I'm fucking tired, dude. No, don't leave us, dude. What? What should I? My stream. The pool, because my university is a. Finish the Preston vid, dude. I gotcha.
And lifting it up off the ground, we will be able to add more rubber bands without needing to push the car.
So you're saying we should get jacked?
Yes.
Let's get it.
Let's fucking get it, dude.
It's a decent idea. I just
Wait,
don't
my
know
webcam isn't on. My fucking webcam better not. Okay.
why you can't ever be content with what we're doing.
Dude, wait. I got a piff. I'm gonna go grab some more weed. It's less than a meter away from me. No, actually, it's 1.5 meters away. That doesn't matter. I'll still get it. Dude, oh my god, no. You know what I just realized? My fan has been on this entire time. I just turned it off. Oh, fucking wow, of course. Fucking course. Well, here we go with this shit. Let's keep watching.
Going to work.
This.
You ready?
Nice.
Boom. Drop it. Drop it.
All right, the big moment. Will the front tires stay up? 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
No, that's the rubber band!
I'm really glad
well,
that.
There goes fucking 5 minutes of work.
Come this way. Scott, stop it. You're being a nuisance.
How many did we lose? How many casualties?
One.
How many casualties?
What are they doing? I thought they would just again the rubber bands around it until it like snapped in half.
He's really erasing that one. Scott, I'm about to fuck this up.
You want me to do this again?
Yep, we lost another one.
Did we really?
Yes.
It was a wasteful sacrifice.
Wait.
Oh. I don't know if it's gonna work, Preston.
Oh, I see why they're doing that now, so they can put more on more easily. Dude, why wouldn't you at least put... Yeah, I guess maybe, I don't know, so it like catches you off guard that it's silent now. Isn't it better to put music on your shit? I don't know.
When greatness calls, you answer.
Do they not have enough money? Is it cheaper if you don't put audio on your stuff?
Looks like the front wheels are up to me.
All right.
Hey!
Come on, please rock. Yes.
Is it up? Oh, it feels like the front wheels are up.
It's up, baby.
Nice.
Yo, that is so much easier.
Oh, now the car is definitely
Oh,
wobbling a little
dude,
bit
it was a worthy sacrifice. Let's fucking go.
more though. We had just enough of a nice, like probably minute-long journey of trying to get the car to float up.
A minute or long?
Well, a minute.
Like an hour.
Well, I'm not about to get the whole objective is so I could go pee now that the car doesn't need somebody in the push in the pool.
Wait, are we going to B-roll? We're going to B-roll, aren't we?
We found a new strategy that works. Finally, I can go to the bathroom. I trust the guys to keep making progress.
3, 2, 1.
I'm definitely way slower with this method. You have to pull it higher.
That's not as easy as... Was that easier?
Maybe. Let's just fancy me here. What? So we have these hooks bolted to the ground, hook it around the bolts,
And then push the car through it. If you want to bring it up to Preston, you can.
Well, there is no captain now.
I mean, Preston, where are you? Scott, I don't know, man. I'm starting to doubt myself. Preston is gonna kill us. Wait.
Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet.
Yep, we're good. And keep it going.
Awesome.
Stop, stop. Wait, that is so much faster. Oh! Okay, back.
Okay, come on.
Can we just get a shout out to our help right now? Daka and the beautiful Alex. They deserve the love.
It'd be great if we were at 100 before Preston gets back.
And then he won't be mad at us because the new method is working.
If we're going to disobey the boss, we at least need to make progress.
Freaking stick!
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
100th band.
Preston, we're at 100, baby. Boom!
Hey.
100!
Chase, do you want to do the honors?
I would love to do. What happened there?
I don't know. 98, 99, 100.
But while they were happy,
I was not. I just don't understand why they did this.
Hey, Preston. Watch your feet, watch your feet.
Why did you guys take the car off the jack?
Look at how much we're doing.
Here, you try it out. You try it out. Yeah, I would love to.
I'll steer.
And then lift it up.
Okay, stop. Back
And then at the ground. The only thing that's redeeming about this is the fact that they did hit 100 rubber bands. Was there any other damage on the car? No progress.
That's a louder.
We had such a good system.
It was an awful system.
While their new method is absolutely not good,
Okay, I made it worse.
I had no choice but to press forward, continuing to band 200.
This is a 200.
200.
Wait, why was it not good, dude? It seems absolutely poggers. To me, it seems dope and shit.
That's it. We're at 200, baby.
Wait, did you actually hear that, or
Yeah.
did you move it?
No, I didn't touch it.
Holy shit, how much time it must make to make a Preston video. Like, more time than my entire channel to combine.
Wait, I'm not joking. Come over here.
Wait, look at the window. Oh, maybe it was this that broke.
The car door is literally splitting. It's just like the right amount of pressure, and then this whole thing is gonna get crushed.
200.
I'm going as centered as I can now.
Here's the thing. We're at 208 bands, and at a conservative note, each one has 50 pounds of pressure. That means we're at least 10,000 pounds of pressure. I think we're close to a break.
You know what the worst thing about being on YouTube is?
Imagine if it fucking exploded in their face. I hope it doesn't do that.
You can't listen to any music while you do this stuff because everything's copyright. Just go. We're doing this in the quiet, in the silence. I mean, there is always
Dude, to be fair, no copyright sound isn't bad.
make sounds. Hey, Post, can we get a sick freaking non-copyright song to listen to?
Oh, yeah.
Slam it!
Dude, you can't see my face, dude. No, you couldn't see me go fucking do all this shit, dude. Fuck. But well, now you can. Now you can because that's my...
I mean, there is always epidemic sounds. Hey, Post, can we get a sick freaking non-copyright song to listen to? Slam it! 280?
Oh, hey. We have a crack in the windshield.
Well, when did it happen? Timestamp it.
I will say the last 240 have been with this technique.
He just got over that, Scott. You know I hold grudges, okay? I'm bitter. Oh, baby. I feel so accomplished, and all I've done today is put rubber bands over a car. Make sure it's
Dude,
nice.
That is accomplishing as fuck. What are you talking? Get on you. I'm proud of you, actually.
300. There we go. Obviously, we had the crack appear. We didn't even realize it happened. Is it more
Yeah, I saw
dented? Is there more brain damage?
I think this can come off.
Pick the rubber bands up. Why are you tearing off the bumper?
Come on, help me.
I don't destroy things, bro.
Okay, what?
Okay, fine. Oh, this feels so wrong.
Why would you tear off the bumper?
It might make it easier.
Scott made me do it, Dad.
Scott ruins every...
With AT&T Business, we can live chat with customers from wherever.
Okay, great. I'm leaving right now.
Yeah, dude, every time there's an
Hey,
ad...
it's your dry skin. Help me stay hydrated and healthy looking all day with CeraVe facial moisturizing lotions.
Everything.
Yeah, every time I get an ad, I'm gonna look at stream chat. Oh, look, there's no more stream chat. Huh. That's kind of odd, and I'm kind of sad.
Wait, didn't he marry your
whatever?
sister? 315, 15.
I'm trying to center it for you guys.
Got it. 15. 315.
Oh! Me being up here made something crack.
Oh, nothing. It's already gone. Being held on by the bands.
Any other, no other cracks on any of the windshields on this side.
Jesus Christ. Dude.
368. It's getting late.
Gosh, I see my reflection. I'm sweating like a pig, dude.
What was that?
I don't know.
Oh,
whoa!
That's what we heard.
Wait, do you see this though? It's definitely growing.
Wait, I swear I see it crack.
We have a new crack
Yeah, it's
in the
there.
windshield.
That's growing. That is moving.
Oh!
Nice. Preston, get off!
Preston! Preston!
We had one.
You're paying for that.
Oh! Wait, listen.
Okay, move.
Yeah,
Let's back up.
Why am I the closest to the glass? Because you're the least important.
We gotta get a band.
I think it's settled.
No, every few seconds we are.
Fucking legendary, dude. They always get this shit to work. What? What? No. Oh my god. Wait. My mother's asking if I ordered a pizza. Oh. Oh no. Please don't do that. Oh no. Did I do that? Please don't do that.
I'm hearing it.
Oh, that is so damaged.
Do you see that? Like the way it's gonna snap.
Chase, you need to back up.
I mean, we can add one more.
I think we should. Slower.
Oh god, this isn't having repercussions, is it?
Okay.
Wait, maybe I should go check out what the fuck is happening. If this is my fault, I better go. Well, either way, I hope this is the one and only time. Oh my god. This has never happened. She just asked if I had ordered a pizza. Oh shit, indeed. I hope one of y'all didn't do this shit. Oh fuck. I have enough views, dude. Like. Yeah, that's what I remember, dude. That's fuck. Dude, I spent, dude, when I had 1,000 people, Baker, you might remember when I had 1,000 members on my Discord and I tagged everyone, I did add everyone and I put my fucking address in it. This never happened. Not once, dude. I even put my IP and I never got fucking DDoS. I put my IP in that too. I never got fucking DDoS. Dude. Fucking Christ. Now the pressure is really on, dude.
We have a rule.
Like, I wouldn't mind if I lived alone. But my mother, the idea of me bringing this upon my mother makes my blood boil, though. No, people... This is very odd. Okay, let's hope this is a one-time
3 seconds, no cracks, more bands.
Because I am definitely... Dude, I was thinking I was about to take a nap before I have to go to work. I could not take a fucking nap now. Now that my dumbassness has had fucking consequences. Like, fuck. Oh no.
Oh, wait a second. The thing is, at any second, this thing could have broken. Whoa! Preston, come over here. Oh, look at that perfect X on the right.
Well, that's almost as big as Chase's crack.
I think we can go for another one. I think we should. Push. 375. Yeah.
I thought my mother had knocked on my door and there were more pieces getting... Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, look at the top part. Remember how like the top was like coming out?
Wow.
Now you can see into the car from the top of the windshield.
Really? Oh, yes, yes.
It feels like it's alive. All right, forward, stop.
What the? Go over quick, go over quick.
Damn.
No way! Oh, yes!
Come on, come on.
Fast. Come on! Ah,
Oh, that's nice going.
Oh, there it is, there it is.
We're like 4 18-wheelers worth of pressure on top of this car now. 385. Before we added more bands, we were putting on safety
Dude, the
equipment.
fucking before and after. I hope that's what the thumbnail was. That's from 2 weeks ago? Wait. No, that I kind of want to see the before. Whatever. Hello? I'm still like I'm still not feeling right about this. It's like at 15, my mother could probably have understood it. I could not possibly tell her if this starts happening again. Oh, I think I know what I did. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. It doesn't feel like a mistake. It feels just right. But not if you have to like suffer my bullshit. But dude, maybe, dude, if this gives me big consequences, you know what? Maybe I'll have to move out. Maybe I'll have to go be homeless, and then these consequences can fall only on me. Okay, maybe that's the story of how I go homeless. Because I'm not gonna have my mother sitting like, she already deals with enough stress. If she has to deal with like pieces are getting called and like whatever is next, dude, like no, I'll have to find my own place. This cannot fucking be happening to her. Okay, okay, I'm gonna like calm the fuck down. No, dude. My mother asked me, did someone order a pizza? And I was like, no, because I didn't. No, dude, I couldn't do that. That's wrong. No, dude, no. Yeah, I was reading, dude, no. I was reading my chat, dude, no, I can't. That's just so wrong. So damn, bro, here we fucking have.
When all of a sudden,
Oh my! What the? No!
Oh yeah, we got the fucking shit in.
Noises. Yes!
do you consider that dead?
I mean, that's straight to the face.
Dude, we can't see anything with this.
It takes 385 rubber bands to crush a car. Let's go! Finally! Oh.
God, I'm really feeling like just stressed out thinking about this pizza from Udio. Well, maybe I hope if this happened, if this happens just once, I'm glad it happened. That's a story to live up to, eh? Like, especially to capture on stream. Did you know? Dude, did you fucking send that? Please never do that again, dude. I'll have a manic fucking episode. Don't fucking, no. No. No, dude, maybe once I get my own place, if that ever fucking happens, then like, I mean, dude, like I'll be like, dude, let's fucking go. This is funny. Okay. Hell yep. Dude, I think we got a pretty good stream going on today. I'm fucked up, dude. I'm fucked up. Ah. Okay, dude, what the fuck am I doing? Hey, I'm not sure. I'm losing viewers is what I'm doing. Well, yeah, maybe it's a... Dude, I got 2 hours left. I should stop streaming. Finally go eat something. Obviously, I haven't eaten anything. So, yeah, see y'all. Peace, peace. I'm glad I streamed. At least I did some today other than just do drugs.